right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, a little bit better graphics on YouTube. So, we got both a lot done and a little done last time, which sounds weird, but I'll explain that for anyone that missed it or didn't see the whole VOD. Once again, if you want to watch this blind playthrough, you can catch up on this blind playthrough on YouTube under the live tab. That's where all of the VODs are stored. So last time we did some pretty big quest stuff, right? We completed a Starian story. We completed Jin story. Shadowheart's real name is Jin. Not even just Jin, Jinavel. So we did those big things and some other stuff. But I ended up spending like probably a couple of hours trying to figure out the mirror of loss, and I think more and more as I tried to figure it out and wrote down what was happening. I think I understand it mostly. I'm sure not completely. I'll have to look at that after I'm done playing the game. But the more spoilers for you. I mean, it's just her name. Still, it was pretty like, oh god, what is this? Jin. Anyway, we also learned Karlach's last name, which I can't even remember, and I know her parents' name now. Her dad's name? Pluck. And her mom's name? Karlach, but spelled differently. Anyway, the Mirror of Loss. More and more I realize I got really lucky the first time. I guess it kind of goes without saying, even though I am saying it, because I rolled a natural 20 on the religion check. Wow, just doxing everyone in Baldur's Gate. I wasn't expecting her name to be... I don't know what I expected to be, right? Jinavel was not it. What was her last name again? So I just remember that I was talking that I needed to respec Wyll before we use him, and I put stuff on him and I didn't respec him. I also didn't use any of our elixirs. So we're going to do that really quick. I don't think it'll take too long. He already has all the stuff on him I want to use, but when we were leveling him up last time, I was putting stuff on to like use in camp and then just stuff to like see what it was like. So we're gonna respec really quick. Shouldn't take very long, I don't think. We can just go right out here, I believe.
What path lies before?
Kenny tier 3 for only 5 months somehow. Maybe it's because you won so many shirts. It's like, huh? Someone's only been here 5 months. Definitely couldn't have won 20 shirts or whatever. Hallowleaf? Jinavel Hallowleaf. Half elf. Thank you, Katie. Tier 3 still. Gotta get those channel points, huh? What a lame name. I was like, there's probably quite a few Jins in the community, but probably not any Jinavels, so... Alright, Wyll.
Blade at the ready.
Wyll. Also, I came to the conclusion last night.
Of the people.
I was like, you know, I keep saying we might have to fight a dragon because it keeps talking about dragons. I'd be surprised we don't have to fight one in this game, especially after seeing the one that the Githyanki were riding and we still haven't fought a dragon. So I don't want to know. I'm not even looking at emotes. But I kept talking about it and I was like, huh, we should probably take fire resist potions just in case. And then I was thinking about it when I was walking around earlier. I was like, wait a minute. Will's dad said that the dragon's supposed to help us. I know how this game goes. But I'm not sure why I have the feeling that we're going to be fighting a dragon, but I am going to take fire elixirs just in case. I don't know if I should pre-use them. I don't want to know. Or I should wait and see, like, oh, there's a dragon. Let's friggin' use these. I'm not sure. No idea what to expect yet. Where is Mr. Withers in this area? There he is.
Sure, why not?
Animation of Mince shaving his head. The knife wasn't there when you... He's always doing stuff.
For whenever thou hast need. As thou...
He's always doing stuff. Alright. Warlock. Yeah, we're going to leave that in this playthrough no matter what. I really do like Eldritch Blast. I think it's pretty cool. And we're going to be... he's basically temporarily replacing Lae'zel. So I'm going to take... Booming Blade. We use that too. That was pretty cool. And that also pulls from melee stat, like his weapon or something. So that's cool. So this is something I wanted to look at. I don't remember what these were. Archfey gets Fairy Fire and Sleep. Charm or frighten nearby foes in the Fey while beguiling, disturbing magic. Grace-eyed Lady and Lord of the Fey, you are imbued with all the sumptuous and scary qualities of your patron's extraordinary realm. The Fiend, you have pledged your soul to the Hells or Abyss in return for a deadly arsenal of fiendish arcana. Armor of Agathis. Arms of Hadar. Those were kind of cool. On Tiger. That lasts all the way till long rest, too. Darwin's Blessing. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, this gift of your patron grants you 4 temporary hit points. The Great Old One. You pledge something unthinkable to an unspeakable ancient entity, which in return furnished you with powers of cerebral entropy and control. Whispers and laughter. When you land a critical hit against a creature, that creature and any nearby enemies must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. That's kind of neat. We do have quite a bit of stuff that was on... man, I don't want to redo his stuff probably. But we did have quite a bit of stuff on Astarion that lowered the number you need to roll for crit. I think we had it down to like, with a potion, down to like 15 or higher crit. Played through it, worked decently. Yeah, I'm really curious about using multi-class stuff in like maybe the next playthrough or something. If we do more playthroughs, if people are enjoying it and want to see more, I'm sure they'll be a lot faster. I won't read every book, and also I'll know like I'll know things, right? So, the Hexblade. Make your pact with a mysterious entity from the Shadowfell, a force that manifests in sentient magic weapons carved from the stuff of shadows. Shield. When you are about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. Take no damage from magic missiles. It's a reaction spell. We've seen that used against us. Oh, they get smites as well. Like Minthara, like paladins, I mean. Possibly frighten your target. Have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Be unable to move. Bonus action or action. Okay. Takes a slot though, but it is the melee one that if we're gonna have him temporarily replace Lae'zel for his quest. So, and as far as her position kind of in the party goes, I mean actually replace it as well. Bind hexed weapon. Bind to your main hand weapon. Its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it. You become proficient with it if you weren't already. Oh, he can be proficient with any, or warlocks can be proficient with any weapon. Huh. When you attack with this weapon, there is a chance that Hexblade's curse will be applied. Cursed by a Hexblade Warlock. The Warlock who cursed this entity adds a proficiency bonus to damage rolls against them. The number they need to roll a critical hit while attacking this entity is also reduced by 1. Can you dual class, whether it's in this game or in the tabletop, can you dual class the same class? Is that a thing? Like, I want to level up as a Warlock, become a Hexblade. Now I'm going to level up as a Warlock to become... What was the other crit one? Great Old One or whatever? You can only have one packed weapon at any time, and it uses your Charisma modifier. This is one of the newer classes. The weapon returns to its previous state if you are more than 1.5 meters away from it for more than 10 rounds. Oh. Okay. So you could even use that to like, well, I mean, I don't know. Wait a minute, you can do a throwing weapon on them as well. I don't think that would be very good, but that'd be kind of funny. Cool. Curse a target. Your damage rolls against that target gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. He's gonna have like a +4 or +5 with charisma. Wait, proficiency. I did say it uses my charisma for my weapon if I'm bound to it. Number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking target is also reduced by 1. If the target dies, you gain 4 hit points. This lasts 10 turns and is used as a bonus action. Okay. Hex Warrior. You gain proficiency with, oh crap, medium armor, shields, and martial weapons. Gain bind hexed weapon. Lets you use your charisma modifier instead of strength and dexterity. Okay. Yeah, okay. Since he's doing melee, what is this? I still don't think we're gonna use the medium armor though. This robe, well, I don't know. Crap. This robe adds his charisma modifier, which again is like, I think he's got +5 to his cantrip. So I don't know which one is going to be stronger. I don't know. If he's using Eldritch Blast, I guess we'd leave this. But if he's using the Booming Blade thing, which I believe was a cantrip, right? Yeah. I mean, it would add to that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably still use this, but I'm not sure. We'll look really quick. I don't want to take too much time on it. I said respecting him wouldn't take too long. I know it doesn't really matter, but doom, boom, doom, boom, 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 doom. Strength save. Still take half damage. That's kind of nice. You know what? I'm gonna take the armor until long rest. Level 1. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. So here. So we want. So this is what he had before. So charisma is as high as we can get it. But let's think about this, because he's not going to have, like, the hag thing. We didn't do the mirror on him. So he's going to get... If we do alert, and then maybe +4 charisma for his things, then the hat adds +2. We would probably want to put this at 16 instead of 17. Or I could leave it at 17 and then do +2 to 19 and then a +1 bring something else up. I think I want shave down intelligence here. So we could do something like that. Influence anything? Just curious. I have no idea why he had whatever he had. No idea. Let's see. I think the only time I respect him was like at the beginning of the game or something, very early when I found out that you could do things, and I think I changed very little. I think I just ripped strength out and put it into charisma. So like pretty much all I did. Or maybe I didn't even respect him. I don't remember, to be honest with you. I might not have. All right. So we could leave those at 10 so he doesn't have like a negative roll on those. I think this might be what I do. Because then, let's see. Yeah, I think so. Injured. So then I can do +1 charisma, +1 dex, and get him at 16, 18. So he'll go early. And then do another +2 charisma to get him to 20. Hat's 22. And then alert. Should be fine for what... I mean, I don't know what's ahead of us, but... If it sucks, I mean, it's 100 gold to come back and change these, so it's not a big deal. But I think that's okay. I could probably even shave these down a little bit more, but... I don't know what to expect. I think this will be okay enough. Again, we can always come in. I wonder what his recommended is. Let's see. So 15, 14, 17. Let's look. Yeah, that's what... You know what? That's what it was. I hadn't changed it. That's what they say. Interesting. But I think that's what I'm going to go with instead. I've really been valuing like the turn order initiation way more than I did when I first started. Recommended is just what they already... Oh, when you first came in here. Gotcha. That's weird. All right. Arcana, fine. Intimidation, no. Let's grab history. Maybe religion. Oh, if I grab religion, we could take him to the mirror sometime. Initiation is OP. It is in everything. Yeah, that's what I was talking about when people were like, oh, it seems like you're having an easy time with this game now. Are you on easy mode? No. But like in Darkest Dungeon, speed was so important. Like go first, obliterate 1 or 2 enemies, and it's 4 on 3, 4 on 2 instead of 4 on 4. Or stun lock an enemy before they get to go. I mean, it's just maybe obvious. Okay. All right, Wyll. Spells. So we can still. What is Hex? Make your attack deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target and give it a disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. Oh, that's interesting. Create ties to the spell Inge. You can hex a new creature without expanding it. That's a. I might try that. Initiative is party based, so either all your guys go first or all their guys go first. Ouch. Let's see. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to it. So we know that'll be like with all the stuff on, either a +4 or +5. I can't remember. This was good. Oh, we had 2. Mage armor on yourself. That got him up to 20 armor class, which was good. Don't care about that. Don't care about that one. Darkness thing would be cool, but I feel like I'd have to make a party around it. Kind of like how the Sharon Enclave, their entire party was built around shadows. There's a lot of obscuring gear in Act 2. That'd be a cool playthrough. Once you get to Act 2, make everyone like darkness based. Pretty strong too. And then the AI is probably not as good about navigating it either. False life on yourself. One spell without expending a spell slot. Okay. Guys self don't care. What is one with the shadows? Actually, the darkness become invisible as long as you stand still. Oh. Repelling blast. So we had agonizing blast and a repelling blast last time. And we had this also though. I think we get more at some point. So I'll just get the Eldritch Blast stuff. Nyla. Razor. None of these really are super helpful with melee. I guess that's helpful with melee. Yeah, we'll take those 2 first this time. Okay. Razor, welcome in. Hack the boon. Let's see what this one gets. He doesn't get a lot of spell slots. So yeah, there's the darkness one. We already have Old Person on 2 people that have better means of holding and casting, so I don't think I'm going to get that on him. Shadowblade was cool. We might use that. Although now we have the, like, bind a weapon to him. Today there's a stat that just handles initiative and crit. Very specific stat. Having Misty Step on him would be pretty cool too. Misty Step I've really come to like a lot, but we do have a lot of scrolls for it. Oh crap, after the long rest I didn't go check the stores again. Oh well. Yeah, we'll look at this one again. Okay, Pact of the Chain. Getting this to a familiar. We did that one last time and it seemed whatever. Pact of the Blade. I guess this is what we should go with, right? You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. That's what the other thing was talking about. Hexblade Warlocks who already have bind hex. Oh. So you can get this pact no matter which one of the starting things you get. Oh. So maybe we should have picked the one that was the crit one. Oh well. So Pact of the Blade, yeah, I don't know. Summon a... What is summon a pact weapon? I have no idea. The summon... Yeah, that doesn't matter either. Yeah, I already think I should have probably grabbed something other than Hexblade, but oh well. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, gives you guidance, vicious mockery, and thorn whip. I'm still gonna grab this, I guess. But I didn't realize... I didn't remember this section. I remember us getting this one, but I didn't remember the other stuff. So we could have gone with like, yeah, the other crit one. Oh well, probably doesn't matter. Next time. Next time. All right, another cantrip. I don't want True Strike, Toll the Dead, Poisonous Ray, Minor Illusion. Bone Shield. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. The target cannot help down characters. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. That one might be okay if we run into another one of those things like what's her face? What's her name? Start with a V yesterday. And some other. Also, Kazdor had a heal. Am I ever gonna take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, slash? Am I ever gonna use that? Takes up his action. Maybe if he was like surrounded, but I still think I'd probably be better off just blasting things. So I guess we'll take this. Just sure. Spells. It's kind of cool they get smite. I didn't remember seeing these. Maybe that's part of the Hexblade. That was yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Also marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Some radiant damage. That's a concentration. If you're frightened or possessed by them, then these creatures attack and have disadvantage. Oh yeah, we used that a bit early on in the game, huh? Last for 10 turns. You know what? I'm gonna just go with what I said. I'm gonna grab Misty Step as a let's get out of this spot or I'm gonna die. I am going to go ability improvement first, I think. And we're going to get charisma to 18. Dex to 16. He's going to be going pretty early. Class feature, Deepen Pact. Place to your service your otherworldly patron add new boons. Pact of the Blade. You gain an extra attack with your pact weapon. Okay. Chain, the familiar gets an extra attack, and the tome, animate dead, haste, or call lightning. Oh, tome gives you haste. Interesting. Counterspell always seems good to just have. We've had this used on us. It's pretty strong. Creatures in this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn. Start of their turn. Creatures starting their turn in the area take cold damage. Creatures ending their turn in the area also take acid damage. Yeah, we've had that used on us by Balthazar and maybe someone else. I don't know that he's going to be able to use it too much with what we just had him do. If we're going more melee on him, at least for now. Imbue a weapon with an elemental power. Receives +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals an additional 1d4 of your choice. What is his current concentration going to be? Hex. 1d6 necrotic damage. The target gains disadvantage on ability of your choosing. That's kind of interesting. You know what? I'll try it out. We have a counter spell already. We get one more of these. Oh, this has additional ones. You can cast Slow with a Warlock spell slot. You can cast Bestow Curse with a Warlock spell slot. We don't have a lot of spell slots for him, though. Curse creature with your touch. The curse either bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. Lets you deal additional damage to the target or robs it of its actions. I think I'm going to take this, though. The repelling. I like that one. We used that last night. We knocking people around a bridge. Alright, what is this? When you or an ally with an 18 meter slay a creature that is afflicted with Hexblade's curse, you can raise an accursed specter. I'll fight alongside you for a short period of time. Oh, we can still grab counterspell. More spells. Banish your target to another plane of existence. Yeah, Warlock, if I don't know, I'd have to look through them again. Now that I understand more, I obviously don't there's a ton I don't understand or know. Now that I at least understand enough to, like, when I read through the class, to be like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, I've seen that. It might change my opinion, but yeah, Paladin and Warlock both seem like they'd be cool. The smite noises are fantastic. Hot creature with its worst nightmare takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn. Cannot move, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. What did that, there was like some, stone aura thing we were looking at last night when I was over by the chest. It doubles your psychic damage, but it did something else too. It, like, made you have disadvantage on, like, intellect or something. It gave you disadvantage on some kind of checks, maybe multiple. That would be crazy. So it is. This is a psychic smite. Huh. Seems cool. Yeah, I don't know. Screw it. We'll try it. I don't know though, because it's an area. So I feel like it would impact. I don't know. We'll look at the area of it. Because if it's only affecting Wyll, that's one thing. But if, like, our entire party is now suddenly able to just be, like, mind controlled or whatever, charmed, I think it's called in this, that would be scary. You can describe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Silence. You cast these spells once per long rest, and they don't expend a spell slot. That's interesting. You can cast Confusion. You can cast Polymorph. You can cast Slow. Stow Curse. Spend a risk. Cast Speak with Animals. False Life on yourself has a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. False Life gets 7 temporary hit points. You can only have 1 set of temporary hit points at a time, and healing and restore. Yeah, so he's wearing stuff that gives him temporary hit points already. Bane. I don't want to use more Warlock spell slots. Poison damage. 100 damage. Silence. Once per long rest, huh? That's a concentration. I could just make it so that he, if someone casts darkness on him, he can still see. Even if we don't take advantage of it ourselves, at least he can't be disrobed by darkness. Sure. It's good enough for this, I think. Disrobed by darkness. Sounds like one of those books we might find. Probably on Halsin's shelf. Another spell. Yeah, I'm still curious about that. Not about that book, about it. Halsin's been dead since Christmas. Listen, Orin hasn't came by to gloat, so I think she's still alive. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, they. Then, can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and then these creatures attack have disadvantage. I'm thinking about taking a lower level spell because we already have these up here contended. So shield or protection, either one seems maybe okay. But I don't know what's ahead of us. Yeah, we'll we probably won't even use it. Shiloh, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Shiloh. I feel like I've seen your name pop up in quite a while. Welcome back. Thank you for the continued support. Shiloh's like, way to call me out. Ben Tinson. I'm not calling you out. I'm saying thanks. He's arguing with himself. No, I'm not. All right, spells. Banishing Smite. Possibly banish your target to another plane of existence. You have a smite that just can banish things. Cool. So, if we have to fight a dragon, I don't know if we have to, but I'm getting the feeling based on how this game has gone, having multiple people able to perhaps cast Hold Monster might be a good thing. Let's take it. It's a good move anyway. You can cast Conjure Elemental with a Warlock spell slot. You can cast the Enhanced Leap spell without spending a spell slot. Speak to the Dead. Maybe we'll cast an Elemental. A lot of stuff. What'd you get? When a creature you curse with Hexblade's curse attacks you, potentially nullify the attack as a reaction. This has a 50% chance of succeeding. The crap is that? Doesn't use any kind of roll. Doesn't use any kind of stat. It just friggin' flips a coin. I don't know how I feel about that. Couldn't fool you. So it looks like his concentration is probably going to be on that hex if we can get it on people. Okay. Shiloh, thank you for the 500 bits also. Thank you, Shiloh. Also appreciate that. Mystic Arcanum. Skulls a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. Devastates the target and all surrounding creatures. Still take half damage. Necrotic, level 6 spell. Arcane Gate, create 2 linked teleportation portals. Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridors. We still haven't used that. I've read it a couple times. Attree a foe, restrain them until they are temporarily turned to stone. Create undead. Raise the corpse as a heinous mummy. Or else bite people's eyes, Will. You look like you might bite someone's eye. I don't know what that means. Val, welcome in. Grant your next attacker with flames. And his stone eye bite? Probably not. No. Come in, Postal. Prison. How's the bologna sandwiches today? I think that's what you said last time. You said bologna sandwiches and cream of corn. Listen, I like cream of corn, so it doesn't sound that bad, but I'll tell you, my wife and daughter do not like cream of corn. I used to eat cream of corn all the time, especially growing up, you know, teenager stuff. Canned cream of corn as a side with a lot of dinners. But my wife and my daughter hate it, so I haven't had it. What? She likes it too? Oh my god. I haven't had it in a long time. What's cream of corn? Cream of corn. It's I don't know. It's like a can of sweet corn, but it's like mushy and creamy. Creamy corn? No, it's labeled the same. repulsive goo. It's the same thing. Just some cans are labeled different, yeah. Creamed corn, cream of corn. Cream of corn sounds like a soup, actually. It's kind of soupy. It sounds not tasty. It's delicious. Could be regional as well. Yeah, maybe. Creamed corn. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I don't think there's a difference between the two. Touch enemy to siphon their life force and regain half so many hit points. For 10 turns, you can use Eric Touch again without extending the spell slot. So 2 to 9 healing every turn. But I think it would be better just to blast things, right? Just blast them. My daughter came in here all indignant. It's like, what? You didn't remember that I like cream corn? Like, cream spinach is one of the only ways you can tolerate cooked spinach. I'm still thinking I might look at this and see. Like, that'd be big damage, but he couldn't count. Well, he got the smite thing too. I don't know. Sure, we'll look at it. Life Drinker. Attacks made with your weapon deal additional necrotic damage equal to your charisma modifier. Ho ho. Oh, that seems good. And I think I'm just gonna get alerts. It's like if you blended a can of corn up. Yeah, but like just one pulse or something. It's like you put a can of sweet corn and a little bit of cream in a blender and you went zzz. Something like that.
A hero at heart.
From chowder and got too hungry and didn't fish. He really only has... Wait a minute. So we can't even use his level 6 thing? Good make him. Alright. X-Blade Curse. First target your damage rolls. Use the target... yeah, okay. Wrathful Smite. Yep. Bind Hexblade. Bind your main hand weapon. This damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it. You become proficient with it. Oh, man. Oh, crap. We could have given him a two-handed weapon. Too late now. Because you can be proficient with anything. I could have made him proficient with a big two-hander and given him, the crap's the thing that Lae'zel had. We could have really replaced Lae'zel with him. Too late. Dad love this stuff. Girlfriend, you like it, your girlfriend doesn't. Wow, all these new wrinkles are forming and it's too late. It's too late. Oh. Too late. I guess Yankee the 7 deals additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Hey, a Githyanki Warlock would be kind of cool. Can't believe Danny forgot I like cream corn. Oh, now he can wear medium armor too. Man, I don't know. This opens up more than I was thinking as far as like weapons. I didn't know. It was like this will only take a moment. Now I gotta look at weapons. While your offhand is empty, score a critical hit when rolling 19. We wouldn't do that part. On a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Maybe. Fruit Loops and the marshmallows are stale. Did she say, that's okay, I like stale marshmallows? Challenging means attack, only you inflicting bleeding on the target. But you are not dual wielding. You can make an additional melee attack with a dueler. Oh, what? Cross your marshmallows inherently still. Yeah, but in like a different way. You know? Sad squish lumps, not the dehydrated crunch. Necros' weapon had advantage against undead. I mean, that's still probably better than the one he's using. Maybe this one. This one 10 to 20 is, I mean, pretty freaking high. I wonder what Booming Blade looks like with that. It's great, we'll look at that too. Can I use this over and over? Fine Hex weapon. Yeah, it doesn't say you can't. Okay. Rhapsody. Gain +1 bonus attack roll, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay. Also inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. That's not going to happen. On a critical hit, take an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or undead. You also gain 10 hit points. We're strength to 18. Shaman has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. That would allow him to like jump more and stuff, but and oh man, I was not expecting to be able to use anything on him. So 22, 23. Man, put it in. For Christ's sake, we might change his armor too. It turns out we take Wyll in here, and I'm like, oh. You're a permanent replacement for Lae'zel. What's the odds of that? Probably pretty low. Probably pretty low, I would say. +2 to initiative. Oh, yeah. That's a really good sword. What was a bard lock? Oh, dual class. I'm gonna put those gloves on him too. Casting a spell on melee. It's a spell, not a cantrip, so this might be a whatever. He feels bardish, does he? I feel like out of the companions, Starion feels almost more bardy. Rogue bard or something. Get more locks, key, stat, tied to intelligence like in the playtest and the charisma caster. Too much. Why? Yeah, why would a warlock be charisma? What is the, like, what is it behind that lore-wise? Is it like they have to talk their patron into giving them powers, or charisma counts as force of will? Ha ha ha! Force of will, get it? That okay then. Your point doesn't make any sense, Boots. Obviously, they'd have to give Wyll charisma-based. Get him out of here! Get him out! That protects that the wearer's gift. Or the wearer succeeds on... Yeah. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage to spell or cantrip. Hook of a napalm. So you can wear medium now. He's gonna be wearing that hat no matter what. Where's cat cam when you need one? Minsk. I can't believe I had to look through these armors again. What's Char's Aegis? Case yourself with a shimmering field of magic, increase your armor by 2. Oh, that's a concentration. D&D are pretty horribly balanced at the end again, so is magic versus martial. Cost of doing business with oversimplified moving to 3rd edition. I know what some of these words mean. Some of them. Oh, I just had an idea, but that's a little bit... so... we could change Karlak back to having bonuses to just her normal throw. And then... we can build Wyll around this, right? I'm not gonna do that. That's a little bit too much. Yeah, that's a little too much. I don't feel like doing it. $15, $18.
The hero at heart.
Really make Wyll pretty friggin' tanky, couldn't we? What other weapon does she have in here, though? Yeah, we can give her those gloves back. Deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage for like 2 turns reverberation. We might be doing that. Perhaps. I go into detail out of respect for D&D blindness, something you really missed from the classic called domain level play. Martial characters scaled in power similarly to mages by gaining armies, castles, guild followers, etc. That's pretty crazy. Oh, while I'm thinking about this, go ahead and drink this.
The pride of the gate.
The pride of the gate. Baldur's Gate, I assume? Yes, of course. What else? So yeah, he can use any of these things. I mean, I would want to use a one hand so that he can use the shield, I think, but depends on what you want from him, I suppose. Like, because even with, if we give him medium armor and take off the shield, he still has more armor class than Hey, what happened? Did I get removed somehow? Oh, it's because we yeah, literally got removed. Yeah, we can remove the shield and give him a two-hand weapon. Might be kind of cool. It's a lot of loot. Yeah, this is my bank. If we ever need money, I just sell, you know, 50, 60 items. You know? Yep. Never know. Never know. This weapon deals additional damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. Heightened necromancy. 313. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells. Life essence. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greatly absorb its energy and gain life essence. Yeah, I don't know. There's lots of cool things I guess you could do with this, but... Oh, what do you have? She has this one that he could have. You gain advantage on wisdom, saving throws, and perception checks. Also see in the dark. Moonbeam and moon moat. I'll probably just let him use one of those that I put in there already. If you're not dual wielding, you can make an additional melee attack with a dueler. Well, I mean, it says while you're not dual wielding, so we're not dual wielding, we have a shield. This says when your offhand is empty, but this doesn't. Yeah, okay. So it's just it's worded differently, but it means the same. All right, pretty sure. Yep. Kind of neat though. And then we could give him a medium armor, and then put that on and see. In fact, let's grab. Harlack. Armor of agility. I'll see what that puts you at.
I need it.
Okay. So that puts him at 22. He has this on instead. And cast this. 19. Oh, and I still don't know what yeah, hang on. Let me see what this does. Heck, not that one. Bind. So we can use this. Weapon returns to previous state if you more than 1.5 away from it. You can only have one packed weapon at any time, and it uses a charisma modifier. Returns to its previous state. I mean, we could force that anyway, I guess, right? So, okay, let's see what this does. So 13 to 37. I mean, this is weaker than just using the Shadow Blade. Alright, I think it's gonna be okay. I see some like cool stuff we could do or could have done. Well, we should really change her stuff sometime too, but I think it's probably okay. Like, we could give him the other reduced crit stuff. We could change a lot of stuff, actually. And now that I know you can bind a weapon, I think it'd be really cool to like bind one of those big two-handers to him and use it, and then use like the all-in. But I didn't know that, so I didn't take it. So oh well. All right. So we'll try this out, I guess. Or we'll make the Shadow Blade. 1121. On a hit with a melee weapon, use reaction deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Can you bind? Man, it's going to take up his spell slot if I try this. I was going to say, I wonder if you can bind a Shadow Blade. I don't know. Oh well. Let's find out. I mean, technically we could long rest again. I really don't want to, though. How funny would it be if the quest is like 2 minutes? That did happen on one of theirs. I can't remember which one it was that I respec'd a lot. And was it when did I respec Gale and then we went and just talked to Mistra? That could very well be the case. $7 at 35. Way bigger top end. $10 to 38. Okay, last thing I want to check. I don't know how to find it, but I see it every time. We looked at it last night. Every time we walk by this, we get this aura, but I don't know the and how do I even find it in here? I don't even remember what it looks like. There's like an inventory trinket of some sort, kind of like the flower petals that give an aura debuff and buff. We saw it last night when I was looking at his stuff, and I was like, huh, wonder what that would be like, where the how big of an area it is. Which aura? It gave like extra extra psychic damage, but it gave like some debuffs too. It's not cabbage, probably. I have no idea where. Hey, look, it's the parts of Dribble's Cloud Giant Fingers. Send that over to friggin' what's his name? Fuzzy Lumpkins. What the crap is that in there? The resonator? What kind of item was it? The resonator. Not these. Like where would it be in here? I don't even know if I'll use it, but it'd be nice to know where it is. Resonance stone. Yeah, there's no search in this. Not it. What does it look like? We got that from... Oh, we got that at the, before the Merkel place, right? Yeah. So I remember Carl, like, laughing when I gave it to her. It's a blue item. Blue quality. Probably not a book. My god, the amount of books. You saw the icon, but it wasn't blue. Where did you see it? So I know I have it. I've seen it every, like when we're in, especially the inn. Looks like an orb on crab legs. Which section was that in? This corpse rose, send that over to him too. Dead pixies. Why can't I stack all three of my dead pixies? They can't be that large. 9 diamonds in there, just right next to all my sausage, you know. You saw it next to some rib cages. Ah, thanks. Resonant stone, steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Yeah, I don't know about that. That would apply for the enemy too. I don't know. Well, hang on. Physical checks. Do physical checks also apply for attacks, or is that more? I know physical checks are like, you know, getting pushed or whatever, things like that. But I don't know if physical checks also apply for like weapon hits and stuff. And physical isn't. You can't highlight physical to see. It's sort of impact enemies too, I think. So I don't know. Well, let's see the range on it. Because if he can be far enough to do his psychic spell, well, he's gonna be melee, so I don't know. Oh look. Hey, look, I should use some of these sometime. Alright, let's go stab a box or something, Wyll.
Where am I needed? One move ahead.
So he'd have to be that distance away from people. Remain invalid target. You can stab that corpse. You know what? I think there's gonna be some people right inside the prison. Let's go test it on them.
Never a dull moment.
Not like prisoners. Probably. Okay.
Sharp as ever.
I can't even use that. Okay. She has the strength potion. Shadowheart.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Do you have another peerless thing? Wait, hang on. Elixir of fire resist. Let me look at that. You gain fire resistance. Can no longer burn. This elixir can be thrown at a target to apply. So you can have that and peerless. Okay. I think that. I'm not sure what I would want on him.
Sharp as ever.
Maybe peerless also, so that he doesn't get the hex. Especially that's a level 5 cast. And that kind of sucks. Oh, they do get their stuff back on short rest though.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. So peerless. What are of those. Send that over to Wyll. If we just go down there and talk to a dragon and leave, that's gonna be pretty funny.
Defender of the people.
I didn't really think about that until Pineapple was like, it would be so funny if that happened. And then I might actually do the same thing on my character.
All right.
No, not that one. What was the Battle Mage? Trying to increase the effectiveness of your spells. You will gain 3 arcane acuity. Replace it effect from other elixirs when drunk. If entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack roll and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity takes damage. It kind of sucks that that still goes away with damage taking. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, you know what? We'll wait on his.
No one back home
All right,
will
let's go.
ever believe this. Moving in.
Man, I really hope this thing is not a mistake. We'll see though.
On my way.
We need to spread out from him, I guess. Or we should set ourselves up to also do psychic damage. We'll try to spread out from him. Okay, so the book says something about... Yeah, there's some dragon things. Something about sparks. And Wyll was like, maybe we should use lightning. Good idea, Wyll. What do you think outside the box? All right.
Better make my next move.
I don't want to use up any of my... Yeah, maybe we are just going to go down here and talk to someone. There's a lot of enemies on the way down here, so...
Watching and waiting. Not a peep.
Don't burn yourself. I'm nothing.
I can't afford to fail. No time to dally.
What now?
And Hearn.
Strength in silence.
I got this.
All right, let's give this in the row here.
Got it.
Excellent.
What comes now?
I'll let that one on fire. Excellent. All right, Wyll. Let's see what this looks like. So, number you need to roll a crit while attacking targets reduced. If the target dies, you regain 18 hit points. Last 10 turns. Okay, so let's scoot up. I mean, he doesn't have any health missing, but I want to see what kind of damage he's doing anyway. Bonus action. In Skyrim. All right, let's go ahead and place this. Wait. Resets on short rest. Are we really wanting to short rest? Let's not worry about it. Let's just attack. So booming blade is 12 to 54. The normal attack is 98. 4d6 psychic and some thunder. Okay. Wrestle smite uses a spell slot. We don't want to do that one. Jesus. 14 to 62. 2 to 38. All right, let's go with just the normal attack. Let's see. 98. Raise an accursed specter from the soul of a fallen cursed target to fight by your side. Size of the fallen creature will determine whether you raise a feeble specter, mundane specter, or primordial specter. Doesn't work with construct, elementals, oozes, or plants. And it counts as a reaction and not a spell. Oh, that's pretty cool. So we dealt 84 damage and then healed for 22 and summoned something. That's pretty awesome. I've never seen that. Someone said this is a new, one of the like newer subclasses.
Today you fool.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man, I really do wish I had thought about doing the two-hander. Never seen it either. We could be doing more damage with him. And if I use the duelist thing and remove the shield, we could attack with our offhand, or attack with this, or with our weapon, and use our bonus action, not offhand action. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Cool. And then let's get him away so the rest of our team is not steeped in bliss, so we don't have to worry about it.
Oh no.
All right, turn off the passive. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Back a little bit.
Bye forever, pal. Tactical.
My faith will protect me.
Am I cheating again by reading the description and basing my actions on it? Yes, but also not enough apparently, because I didn't realize. I mean, there's no way I could have known that I guess. There was no way I could have known when I chose the hex blade thing or whatever. Anyway, as far as the two-handed, we can make this crazier by binding a two-hand and like redoing all this gear. I think that's the case every time I spec into something. It's like, oh man, we can make this really awesome. Oh, there's this and that, which I think that's probably one of the big things that people like about this game. Consume the soul of your warlock's enemy while healing the warlock for half the damage. Wow. You're telling me streamers not reading any of this stuff is a thing? I know you were telling me that you were watching someone that kept dying to a mechanic and they would not read what it was. Yeah. You were screaming at a dude last night to move out of something. And they were just like, oh, what's going on? Booming blade. I wonder if the accuracy, the oil works on this kind of weapon. Probably. I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay. So you can't use booming blade twice. Let me use once per action take. Okay. I was gonna say that. I mean, either way though, it's still pretty strong.
Today you fall.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break.
Mundane Spectre. Man, I want to see what the other Spectres are like.
What to do?
We gotta find a bigger thing to kill. Oh. Remember this? I can't believe he still has this on there. I was trying to move crates to block his path. And I moved crates in his walking path so we didn't have to sneak as easily. And he came around the corner and just started putting all the crates into his inventory. Man, I forgot all about that. Okay, so that does have a timer on it.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That's where we found out that Shadowheart was also really bad at playing music. Yeah. We tried to have her play music to distract the guards in there, and they were all like, oh, this sucks. We're sitting back down.
Never wanted the easy path. Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't see like a chest in here. Okay, so I saw dragon things here. The book said,
Here goes nothing.
I mean, this is the spot. The book said lightning sparks. So let's get back here. Surely we have a scroll. We have Arrow of Lightning. We have a bit of those. Okay. Let's use that maybe. Is it the dragons themselves? Or is it the... I don't remember what it said about that. I would think it's the dragons itself, but I don't know. We have several of these. Let's go here. So maybe it hits both of those. Might have to reread it. This has been like a week. Do you want to look about the dragon Ansur? This could be our lead to the Wormway, Ansur's secret lair. Yeah, it said something about sparks. What if, hang on. Straight up don't read. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder something, by the way. But let me look at this. I think I might have sent this back to friggin'... camp. Something to do with lightning. I remember him saying it. Oh man, did I send that book back? Yeah, Trail of Sparks. Trail of Sparks. That's what I remember.
Let's talk.
And then he specifically is like, maybe we need some lightning. I don't want to have to get the friggin' book. I've received a book called Legend of Ansur. I think we told Wyll the only way to save Baldur's Gate from the absolute blah blah. The Legend of Ansur is key to finding the entrance to the Worm's Lair. Yeah. Something about lightning over here. I don't want to use the scroll of lightning right now. But it was something to do with that. Let's move these as well. Although it looks like it's gonna be there, huh? Is there more of the dragon doohickeys? Make sure this is lit too. I don't think it matters. Only had a sorcerer, yeah, or a wizard with level 1 shock. Can I find someone like that? Yeah, I see the sparking when I came over. Maybe I have to hit both of them at the same time or something. Why does it keep doing this, I wonder? Been skilly. A weird UI bug. Oh man, I clicked the wrong one. Whoops. Hey, that one's glowing. Okay, I think that's it then. I'm not sure how the other one didn't trigger on that, though. Maybe they had to be in the right order. I don't know. Cool. Okay. All right, team. So there is electrified water on the ground over here. Crap. My bad. My bad. Might want to get ready to get through here. No, that's probably a bad spot.
Where am I needed? Checking things out.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wanna dance?
I've got a long road ahead.
All right.
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The pride of the gate. One move ahead.
Now what might you be hiding?
Come on, let's go. Where to?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I don't need any attention right now.
We made it. This is event.
Just want a little look. Something over there.
That's where the mouse hole comes in from? Wow, that doesn't just bypass the prison, it bypasses the dragon sconce puzzle. Huh. I thought that came out in like one of the prison cells somewhere. But I've seen that, the other side of that, down by the beach. So we could have just turned everyone into a gaseous cloud and just skipped all that. But then we wouldn't have gotten to see Wyll annihilate someone.
These boots have seen everything.
Evolution J, thank you for the massive streaking. Send these over to Fuzzy Lumpkins. Muhammad, thank you for the even massiver. That's not a word. The even more massive streaking. What is that showing? Find the entrance, yeah. We did that. Nothing on this side of the wall? Surprised there's not like a dig spot or something. God, I really hope we don't fight anything that has psychic damage. Viridian Crystal. I think that's someone's name, probably. Talking here in prison today, can't sign. I could, but I won't. Can't silence me. I'm not gonna read that because sometimes that spoils on the quest that you're on. Journal of Past Adventurers. So someone else has made it this far at some point. The Worm's Lair. Incredible. The legends were true, and we've marked our place among them. We'll prove our worth with untrusted swords and meet the dragon, the good dragon. Or so we pray. Gods bless our endeavor. Aries. Aries, it's not even 2 p.m. What are you causing problems for? Dragon.
Is that Baldurin with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure. Let's see what this does. Baldurin and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Baldurin sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this? Time to press ahead.
No other murals? Okay. Statue. It has HP. Baldy run.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldurin, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall. The earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent.
True love's first kiss?
Drown in torment.
I'm gonna have a kiss to sleeping dragon?
Turn away. Be you the hero. Answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Examine the statue. What magic might be at work? Nice.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it.
We've
allowing it
ran
to
into that
speak
before
only
at the
recorded
monastery,
messages.
the first act. Friggin' Sam. Sam is really making me, I mean, not the whole time. I was gonna say making me trust him less, but can I trust him less than me literally having him on death's door and the narrator like, hey player, listen, if you do this, your game's gonna end. I don't think you can trust him much less than that. Nickname in college. Yeah, I'm worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansur.
Wyll like that.
A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Don't want to draw any attention. Incredible. How old is this place? I'll take that.
You can destroy that statue back there, but I'm afraid it would make something mad. I don't know.
Light on my feet.
Do people do this in the tabletop where they literally sneak everywhere just in case? Every new area, no matter what it is. Brightly lit town. A dark dungeon, yes. Pretty much, but it's a bit harder. Door. Okay. Double iron doors. And 2. Let's go. You snuck everywhere in Skyrim. There are enemies over there.
Let's see.
I wonder if you just friggin' knock on that one as well. I'm not gonna do it this time. But a lot of the times I've made it to one of these, you just knock on the door, it opens. Like you just bypass whatever whatever key you're supposed to find. No big red cone of visibility on tabletop, for instance, yeah. Shrouded painting.
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Okay. There's so many jerk things to say. Thank you for your wise words, Wyll. I'll keep that in mind.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
Okay. The judge. Immune to everything. Throw a sun orb. The judge is obscuring paintings within 6 meters. Preventing judgment being passed on an accused soul? Okay. What do you mean I can't hide in the empty, completely lit hallway? I rolled a 20. I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the great worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I expect feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sport. So this is kind of like the Sharon Temple-ish, I guess. Fuck is judge. I don't think it's going to attack me, but I don't know. The apple.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Why can't I do the impossible thing? I rolled a natural 20 is the most triggering phrase of tabletop. D. Paris, thank you for the 31 months ads. Time to resub. Thank you, Paris. I appreciate it. Thank you for continuing the sub. So, someone stole an apple. Okay.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
Okay, I think I see where this is going. So he stole some food to give to starving children. The induction.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman.
Okay,
She
maybe
wears
not.
a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
He's being invited into the guild by Nine Fingers people, maybe? Or maybe being talked to. Hey, don't steal stuff unless we tell you to, sort of thing.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
Arcana failed. Aw, come on. Aw, crap. Who did I leave my Arcana and Religion ring on? Gale. Yep. It's on Gale, I'm pretty sure.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The theft. It's an
good.
astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
And Dark Helmet. Way to go, Wyll.
Let's not get caught off guard.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Let's see if this thing attacks me. Let's ungroup.
No, my hand slipped.
I'm thinking not, though. Yeah, okay.
All right, time to skulk about. These boots have seen
The
everything.
Judgment.
The Judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
So, a guy stole some food for starving children. So a member of the guild saw that and was like, hey, that's a good thief. We need to sign him up for the guild. Nine Fingers could use a guy like this. He gets a mission to go steal something from an actual, like, that isn't, like, just serving small children. It's some big artifact. Gets caught, and they have sentenced him to be hung. Okay. So... Shrouded painting.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow. The shadows are blocking me. I
Okay.
need to get rid of them. Somehow.
Up to the judge, I guess.
Very well.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
The judge is obscuring paintings. It's a curse, preventing judgment being passed on a cursed soul. Shrouded is also. Can we?
There's no time to waste.
Man, I don't know if I want to use her spell slots on this crap. Or if there's a fight in here. Oh, we can camp from in here. Wyll, I should have taken the remove curse on you. You had it last time. Then he could have recharged it just by a short rest.
Is that?
I don't think there's a...
No, never mind.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this, I
Let's
guess.
get on with it.
What if he gets mad? Here, everyone comes over here.
This way.
Looking ahead.
Spread out a little bit.
Defend
Especially
with the
Wyll,
people.
who has this friggin'
2 steps at a time.
thing on him.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What's next? Onward.
I don't know if we can do that though, right? Because we won't be able to see him. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, he's just friggin' gone. I don't know if that's good or not.
No time to rest.
The hanging, freedom, or the cell.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
Freedom.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood.
This is why Wyll
and a
said what he
golden
said.
coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
Yeah, a little heavy-handed on the hints there, Wyll. I think we got it.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Wyll, when we came in here, is like, the answer is usually somewhere right in the middle. Yeah, thanks, Wyll.
The red-haired man.
You painted all those into your art name? Or pineapple? Well, I believe you. I don't know space. How do I place it there? Oh, maybe I have to. Yeah, okay. The cell. It's got to be it based on all the crap Wyll said.
Banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Excellent. He's impersonating Mimir. Not that painting, brother. Not that painting. Okay. We came from that way. I don't know. Let's just go the one right across.
Here we go.
Guy's name? Mimir, yeah.
Should mind my step.
Okay. Attuned crystal. Okay. Let's spread out again, I guess, just in case.
Need to tread softly.
I don't know what these crystals are, and they have, maybe I should get away from them? I don't want to run into an Astarian incident from yesterday, so I gotta be careful.
Attention.
It was pretty funny, though. I'll definitely never forget that.
Halfling essence.
Half essence. I'm a ninja.
Cloak Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe these explode or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Another.
Let's think ahead.
Cemetery looters. I don't know that it matters that I came here next, but that is not the next numbered journal, so.
Breathe deep.
See what it is, though.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Was that the Astarian thing? Journal of Past Adventures number 4. It is. I should send that to the voice actor. Name Neil. That raided me. A lanceboard trial. A bloody lanceboard trial. The ground shakes. Crystals fall, and I can hear the rustling of metal against rust. This is the inn. Let this be my record. Should I destroy these crystals? Then we must run. Maybe we should do turn-based mode in case like there's falling crystals.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
All right, let's see what the statue says, and then I'll go go into turn-based mode quickly if I need to.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
So I'm probably gonna have to keep this torch lit. And there's a waterfall. There's these little things, and then there's potentially falling crystals. Okay. All right. Water elemental with opportunity attack. So these aren't as crazy of. Affinity is corporal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Air elemental. Water, air. Okay. These aren't as crazy as elementals in the tower, magic tower. Oh crap! I'm not gonna be able to attack. I probably should have had the torch. I mean, there's no way to know. I probably should have picked it up with Shadowheart. 4 turns remaining. Okay, so we just have to survive 4 turns.
Put him up.
Hang on. Can be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Wow, that one's going before Shadowheart. What the crap? She even has alerts, so.
No holding back.
Well, we're gonna. How much HP do these have? 117. Well, we're gonna. Am I gonna try something? I don't know. What does this say? So our Eldritch. You know what? Let's test with Karlach. Thank you, Cazador. Cazador, thank you for reminding me that I can do these things. Maybe Cazador is not such a bad guy anyway. I still don't know what the attuned crystals do. I'm kind of worried about that. So the water elementals could just be pushed over the friggin' side. I wonder if Wyll's knockback could do that. If I do that, though, Wyll doesn't get his melee attack. Pretty sure. It might be worth. Let's go see. Let's go outside the water. Ares.
Finding my way.
And then I'm pretty sure we got that again, right? What was it called? Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. Oh, no way. There's no way, right? All right, GG with those guys. Oh, it's too bad it didn't hit that one too. That would have been fantastic.
I'm ready.
Thank you again, Cazador. His even worked on the air elemental because it wasn't a push. It was magic, I think. And Cazador is such a good guy.
Got to focus.
So how often does this reset? Long rest. That's unfortunate. Because we could end this one. I'm afraid it's gonna put this out. How can I knock it back? I don't want to go over there though, really. I feel like I shouldn't go in the water at all.
This is gonna feel good.
All right.
Forever dauntless.
Wyll. Don't want to use any of that, so he's done. Man, it's really unfortunate that one missed.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
So we'll go ahead and throw. We'll just throw her normal weapon now.
My little trick.
A little bit further. Just a little bit further. I gotta be careful because there's water there. If I want to go over there and push next turn or something, I probably shouldn't electrocute it. Okay. I am become Cazador.
Sometimes the only way out.
So I can still cast. I can also still use my offhand shot, it looks like. Probably just want to get away from this thing. Let's move Shadowheart right up against it.
Got to move.
Oh, I should have attacked first. Whoops. What's her chance of pushing? Oh yeah, that's an air one. She can't do that one. Yeah, I should have cast before I got over here. Alright.
Another fight. Let's go.
So Wyll can't do anything else. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Karlach, I still feel like we should spread out. She's probably fine where she is, actually. She can't do anything else.
Can't even catch my
So I don't know what to do with my character. Yeah, I don't really want to risk this torch going out. So I think I'm just gonna... Man, what if something happens at the crystals? I don't know. I think I'm just going to hop across the water. I don't know what's up with the crystals. No idea. Let's find out. Oh, crap. The crystal spawn guys. I'm right friggin' next to them. Okay.
What should I do?
I'm still curious why these are damageable. I'm afraid to do anything to them. I should keep my character in the middle. Water, air. Okay. I might end up using the haste on Wyll anyway. I will. Yeah. Sucks it's a long rest. Alright, we'll use that on Wyll.
This is my time.
Now Wyll. Go here.
No time to waste.
Here. Okay. That one's water. That one's hitting that stairway. I wonder if I could move a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is also an interesting time to see if the oil works on him. Oh, they might all be on Lazelle, actually.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think I left those on Lazelle. Whoops. Alright, I guess we won't be testing that. I friggin' missed. That one's gone. That got us out of getting hit by that retaliation. It doesn't have any other movement, so we'll just move him. I mean, any other actions that we could do, so just move him up there, I guess.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Gods, it's hot in here.
That's the air one. Oh, the water one can't be... This one can't be pushed either. I wonder why last time the water one could. Ouch. I was planning... Oh, that was part of my plan there.
Keep fighting.
Man, why are these breakable? I should break one of them. But, I need to kill... I feel like I need to take out the water one. Man. Alright, let's frenzy. I should have done that last turn. I couldn't though, because we used our push. Let's move my character. And I'm afraid to use his off. I think we can, but I'm afraid to use it, so I'm not going to. I mean, I can't move there.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. My turn.
Okay, can Karlak kill that one? Maybe.
That's it.
I threw the wrong friggin' spear too. I cleared out so I could throw the other one, and I chose the wrong one. So the answer is no either way. Would have killed anyway. Okay, so let's think about other ones spawning and where people need to be. I guess we don't want AoE'd, but we want to be able to reach anywhere. So yeah, I don't know. All right, let's see what happens, I guess. Nothing we do about it. Explosive icicle on me. Good misses. Phelan, thank you for the $50 donation. Is that Snacks O'Clock? It's always Snacks O'Clock. Thank you, Phelan. Are you stocked up and well armed for the snack wars? We had fried chicken, and the Faye fam wants to share the snack love. I haven't fried chicken in a long time. What's my snack choice this time? I don't know. Don't know. Maybe I'll get some chicken strips in your honor. Phelan, thank you for the $50 donation. Very much appreciated. And Jiraki, thank you for the 30 months at tier 2. Thank you, Jiraki. Another day, another tomb, yeah. And Phelan the Faye fam. Thank you guys again. Phelan. Activity is silence being dealt 2 to 16 bludgeoning damage per turn while remaining in the vortex. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Phelan. Why was that one in the beginning able to be pushed by Karlak? It seems like it shouldn't have been possible, but I won't complain. Is that a real question? Oh no, I'm guessing it wasn't. I think it's just because of the type it was. Yeah. Sound, chicken strip sounds. God.
Fleet of foot.
Just make sure this one goes over. What? Phelan's like, I'm not done. This is honor. I think we're the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Phelan. Phelan's like, you need drinks to go with those snacks. That's a lot of snacks and drinks. Very much appreciated. Oh, come on. man. There's got to be a pixel there somewhere. Oh my god. How? Oh. Ugh. Will, let's move like a pixel to your right, Will. Like a just a. Oh wait. Okay, that's not what I had in mind. I won't quite get them over. I mean, unless it like multi bounces them or something. Oh well, I'll go for it. No. No, not quite.
Still on my feet.
All right, so Karlak can't push these. She could get out of range and probably kill that one. She could also probably kill this one. One or the other, I should say. Turns remaining. Okay. I don't really want you standing in water. I'm not sure what the... Man, I kind of want to take a turn and see what the breaking a crystal does. I don't know. It could be bad, though.
Well, so much for peace.
Maybe I'm just supposed to, like, use these to break line of sight. I don't know.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, she was still standing in it. Whoops. No new ones spawned, so that's a good sign. All right.
Heating up.
All right, is at 99. This one's at 132. Okay. Wyll. I don't think you're in range. We'll just back up a little bit.
This is my happy place.
Wrong spheres, or this one.
1, 2.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh.
This'll help.
Okay, get you out of that stuff.
Covered.
Can't afford to let up.
Nothing important is ever easy. On the victor's path. Finding my way.
I probably should have seen what this would be like, but oh well. 63, huh? Were they? Air? Enemy from magical attacks is halved. Enemy from non-magical attacks is halved. Okay, so they take half damage of this, so 6 to... Yeah, whatever. Okay. They're also wet. Does that still count? Prevents burning, resistant to fire, but vulnerable to lightning and cold. I don't know what that does when they're you know what? Screw it. Let's test it out, I guess. Okay. Wet. It does work on that too. All right, cool.
Where do I go from here?
Fuck yes.
Let's finish this.
Courage is a beacon to meek and
Okay.
mighty alike. May you ever withstand raging elements.
That's too bad. We used the haste bow, but
With haste.
wet overcoming their resistance is pretty crazy.
What's in here?
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
What do you mean get some rest? Get out of here. You used your haste bow. That's it. I should go grab those oils from Wyll?
Sharp as ever.
What are you doing, Mac? Oh, he was lethargic. It was the haste bow. I should go grab those oils of accuracy, though. Might as well. I think that's who has them. Unless I use them all. Oh, man. Alright. Well, I guess that answered that question. Huh.
Light on my feet.
Buzz, can you make some? Where are they?
I have something to ask.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
Is that blood? No, no.
All right, coatings. Yeah, I don't have dagger root. Okay. Oh, haste spore grenade. Failed. I'm starting to get suspicious, actually. Now that I look at this. There's an awful lot of water and lightning, and it took lightning in there. Definitely want to make another one of these. How many of these do we have? Maybe we should take like 4 of each, just in case. Okay. I know we have a couple of these left, so let's just do... That's all these are used for anyway, okay. Oh hey, we found some more hyena here. Excellent. Hey, got an extra speed potion. Nice. Okay. So let's send that to Wyll, I guess. Lightning resist, send that to Shadowheart. Fire resist, send that to Shadowheart. Cloud Giant, send that to Karlach. Ace Spore, send that to Shadowheart also. Alright.
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Critical failure. That would be kind of crazy if you failed that it doesn't make anything.
But the vessel only stares blank.
This... Let's move. At the ready. Can't give up now. On my way. A private word would be nice.
Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep coming true.
Our camp?
No room in your party. What should I do?
Excellent.
I really shouldn't have taken her down to 8 intellect, 8 wisdom, or whatever. See if the others say anything about in here, though, actually.
This place is quite a find. Imagine all the people going about their lives unaware of what their city is hidden away.
This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we did this and this, so this one, I guess. Just a little confused. Chess? What?
Best be on my way.
Is he gonna make me play chess? Well, I guess we can find out what these crystals do. Wish I'd come here. I bet you're supposed to come here before.
Come on, let's go. Easy as.
You know what?
Bit of caution never hurt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll get really far back in case these like friggin'
Let's march.
nuke the area or something. I have no idea. Crap.
Good idea, Karlach.
Okay, they do blow up. Okay.
Maybe I should stay crouched.
Play chess. I haven't actually played chess since I was a teenager, I don't think.
I need to find a way forward.
Is that really what they're gonna have us do? I mean, that's what it looks like.
King, queen. Is this lance board?
Oh, this is lance board. We got the note at the other place. I thought that was a lance board. I don't know. I was like, all right, lance board, sure.
I'll take that.
Vetter and Umglir are gone. Our hubris is evident. Elementals took us by surprise. There are still 3 of us for now. So these are in different... Yeah, okay. Legally distinct chests. Okay. White king. White queen. We got some pawns. We got a bishop. And a rook. Okay.
What to do?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies?
2 moves.
Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance sport.
Great, Wyll.
Let alone the command of soldiers.
The Dark King must fall in 2 moves.
All right. There's the Black King piece. The one question immediately. Oh my god, I have such a funny idea, but I'm afraid I'm gonna screw myself. Hang on. All right, let me look at this first. I don't want to say what's making me laugh, because I don't want someone to like confirm or something. But okay. All right, the White Queen. The White Bishop. Okay, what else do we have? I'm gonna do it. I don't want to leave this without trying this, even if, God, I really hope it doesn't screw me up. What if I screw up? We don't get to talk to the dragon. I haven't reloaded anything. I'm gonna save this just in case, but you believe in me? I think I see the 2 moves, but that's not what I want to try.
A dull moment.
It has HP. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or monarch.
GG.
Proceed.
Is that cheating?
All right. What now?
Checkmate, idiot. Well, next time you're playing chess and you're supposed to defeat the other king, just friggin' punch it off the board. Take a hammer and crush it. What are they gonna do about it? I can't believe that worked. I mean, it had HP. Checkmate, atheist.
Let's get going.
That's so funny. I was actually gonna throw Karlach's spear at it, and then luckily I checked its information. It was immune to the spear, but it wasn't immune to lightning. You're wondering if some playtesters got mad they couldn't figure out the chess puzzle, so they added it as an out. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. That's a pawn, yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, does it have loot? That's a good question.
Can't give up now.
Saw the puzzle though. Yeah, I sure did. All right. I'm guessing you're just supposed to checkmate the Black King, which would have been what? Queen and bishop, yeah. I mean, that's all you really have anyway. I thought he was gonna yell at me, actually. That's why I saved. I was like, oh man. And I thought it would count it as, well, I mean, that's defeating it, I suppose, right? Oh, is this a...
Hey-ho. Soldier?
I have to jump this? Oh, the chess puzzle? Yeah, I think so. Checkmate in 2 moves, huh? Okay.
Whatever comes.
You would have loved if they had made you do a 5-turn checkmate.
Press on.
That would have probably been too much, yeah.
Checking things out.
Well, well, well.
How much farther can
The
I go?
2 and only giving you like a couple of premier pieces makes it seem pretty straightforward. I mean, unless you just don't know the rules. I'm actually surprised they didn't like put a book in there with like chess rules for those or
These
something.
things have stayed interesting.
I can't believe I just destroy
What
it.
do we have here?
I see enemies or something. Swelto, Amaps, and that name's familiar. Stead. Why do I know that name? Have we read a book or something? One HP. Okay.
Does this count as adventuring?
That's Wizards of the Coast chess. What crap is going on here? Stead's Virtues of Unions.
Should have worn better boots.
Level 9 construct. 2 health. Am I supposed to kill these? Crap. No, I can read it, it says. Okay. Okay. Stead's Virtues of Union. The Virtues of Unions by Alwyn Stead. It is quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers to share its hoard. After all, so too should you seek union. However imperfect, should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders, some friction is inevitable. Of course, citizens' rights might erode, for instance. But such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time. Such is the price of peace. Which one was that one? I mean, I guess we... Oh, I didn't talk to the statue.
Have to keep going. Let's see.
My kind of chess.
A good leader has the insight to
Blast
find
the king.
good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Okay. So I guess these books are giving us like hints on which one of these guys. It's kind of like the judge thing again.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Huh. Maybe only one person can get each book or something. Send to Bardum.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
The Ethics of War by Christina Swelto. My colleagues amass proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then once they have fallen? Yeah, I've read this book. Once they've fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. We've read that one before. I don't remember where, but I have definitely read it before.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I mean, that's got to be the answer. Unless this other one is like something absolutely insane. We've read these. Read those. Definitely read that one. Well, I'll just send these home anyway.
No traps, please.
Last deal was failure. Wasted so much currency. Guess the league's over. To the good, godly folk of Faerun. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with a seal of Brevik Feanor, most high lore master of the unrolling scroll temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance and in the name of the Lord Binder, himself, Binder. I know him. He was God for a while. He was doing pretty well until everyone died. Let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose, and lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read the droppings of the village herd. I've read this before. Might as well finish it, though. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant material to them. Your ever-seeking Brevik Feanor, servant of Ogma. Yeah, I read that a long time ago. So we want to keep these two with us just in case. Yeah. Got that one. We've read that one.
Better not be cursed.
5-Year War. I don't know about this one. The 5-Year War by Torwin Base. The war was, in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Aelio and Vita families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victon. A pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses to show for it. Yeah, well, who ended up with a sheep farm? Just the same eyewitness account we read before. Apparently, because it's stacking with the other ones, so.
If not over, then through.
Oh, right.
Defender of the people.
Wyll.
A word, if I may.
Slippery little blighter.
Oh, it's a sleight of hand check. Oh, crap.
And I'm off.
If any chatter still plays Path 2 and wants a Rakiatas and a Talui, I don't know what any of those are
Soldier.
anymore. I don't know if I ever knew.
Hey.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Amap's memoirs. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. See my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs. To see the fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off. To have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Swelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I'll forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the process of reinstatement as she ultimately was. Yeah, so like I said, it would have taken something crazy to have anyone else be worse off than literally kill everyone and raise their lands. So yep, read that one. Baldur, I see there. Baldur and Claim Guardian and Friend. I think we read that one. Yeah. But you know what? I'll read it as a reminder anyway. Baldrin claimed a guardian and friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath a stone, thereby changing the name of the region. Was the betrayal Baldrin just leaving him? Like on the mural, Baldur is like, cool, we made a city, peace out. You stay here and guard this. I got some adventuring. That's what it looked like from the mural. Isn't that book one of the very first ones? Yes, yeah, this one, the Queen one, yeah. I think that was maybe the first book I found. It was on a little fishing dock at the very, the very beginning of the game. How do I remember that? Probably because of its name and because of it being one of the first, yeah. You read this one? 1 foot 2 feet. Well met, will meet. Yes, I've read that one for sure. I remember.
Another step forward.
So I guess we just like shoot Swelto. What if I throw the book at them? That'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna save it in case. This is the right one, right? Yeah. Swelto. You've heard something similar to that. Throw the book at them.
All right then.
Oh, I didn't do any damage.
No one stopped me yet. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Listen, this is discrimination. Everyone else could jump up there. I would need a box. Why isn't there like an accessibility ramp on the other side of that quest? Have a possible interaction that happens here now that you completed it. Would it be like a spoiler for a future playthrough or something like separate? I've reached the point where I just do funny things for the lulz, like destroying the king and throwing the book at that ghost. Karlach, she does have barrels now, but they're explosive. It would be kind of funny to have a barrel in her inventory at all times. So, okay, this door is open. I'm trying to decide whether I want to drink fire resist potions just in case. Oh, I forgot my explosive blood. Yeah, that would suck. I mean, for all I know, we're just going to talk to them, right? So, like, if it turns out... It would suck to use all of our bonus actions on drinking.
No time to dally.
Bonus action, okay. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know what to expect. I don't want to waste them, even though we have like 7 of them. Okay.
A long way to go still.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The best way you can describe it is that Wyll will also backseat on that puzzle. Oh, the choice puzzle.
Looking ahead.
What makes him do it? Like if he's the one that gets the books, or... Alright, let's go.
The pride of the gate.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, it's like another zone. I could long rest technically,
My faith will guide me.
but that would, the only reason to do that would be that we would get haste back from our bow. One of those possible companion reactions that happens on occasions. We get haste back on our bow and we get 1 tier 3 spell slot. Otherwise we haven't used anything, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. All right. Let's see. Okay, but wait, there's more. I'm not gonna read those till after we're through here.
Don't waste a step.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Okay. Well, I mean, he just talked about peaceful. Mudwife just asked me something about food. 1 sec. For anyone that can't see the chat, basically, my wife forgot to add these little potato wedges freezer thing, you know, those to the grocery order, the the grocery delivery, and it already came. We were gonna use them to make some like breakfast bowl things and use that as like the hash brown bottom of it, but we have other stuff to use instead, so we just will put that off to another time. I know, very interesting. But I kind of forgot. I don't have the chat overlay on these days, so weird. Maybe someone was curious.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, it's like the miniature potato wedges, seasoned ones, some diced up sausage, egg, and some, what else did we put in there? Some salsa on top. I can't remember. I think that's about it. Go to check the freezer for frozen fries. Oh yeah, cheese on top. Yeah, melt some cheese on top of it. Adulting is figuring out what to eat every day. Yeah, it does kind of suck. Ordering groceries we've been doing it now for close to a year. Has been a really nice thing, at least. It's a lot easier just look through a list and add it to a digital shopping cart.
Don't waste a step.
Making you hungry? Yeah, the breakfast bowls are good. Guess I'll have to wait till later in the week to make them. He's dead? Wyll.
Let's talk.
Wyll, do you see that behind me? What do you mean, let's talk? Too many long rests. There's definitely gonna be a fight here. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. I gotta tell you, I'm really tempted to set up barrels around him, but just in case, but I'm not gonna do that. I really want to, and I'm not going to. There's lots of these crystals. There's also a platform over here, and there's like something over there. A helmet.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Wyll.
Let's talk.
Wyll, come on, you gotta have something to say. Rest in peace, No, I'm not gonna read that just in case. It'll be like, we found him, but he was dead, but then we were ambushed. Like, that hasn't happened yet.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hmm.
No time for Danny.
Yeah, there's no way this isn't something.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm gonna go see what the crap this is, though. It wants me to click on him. I can see that. Examine the remains. Helm of Baldurin. Stay there. Oh, okay. Wait, can we just peace out with this? Is that... Baldurin's Vitality. The helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of your turn. Yeah, +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Immune to stun. Immune to crit. Medium armor. Holy crap. This helm, worn atop the height of Baldurin the Brave, still gleams as if with the untarnished splendor of his legacy. Baldur's Gate itself bears his name, and tales of his exploits have turned the heads and hearts of many. Wait a minute. You could just come and get this at the beginning of this act. If you know, I'm assuming, if you know that the lightning opens this passage, and as long as you can survive the elemental part, the other ones are very easy. Holy crap. That would have been really nice to get at the very beginning. Okay. Whatever has +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Obscure the number you need to roll a crit. Constitution saving throw +1. Yeah, what? Oh man, we can get rid of this. We can change her shield out. So the reason we've kept the shield on her for so long is because it prevented crits. +1 to all saving throws. Okay. Cool. That fits better as well. So neither of those can be crit. Cool. That's pretty good. Heals +2 hit points. We have some. She has the ring. I think I saw that. We have a ring. I think it's a ring. Maybe it's an amulet. We have a couple things that when you heal or when you are healed, you get a buff. That would be cool. Oh, you can actually camp in here too. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it. Wearing all these legendaries. Oh yeah, she got 3 legendary things, yeah. Alright. That's kind of crazy. You can just peace out. Where does this lead, I wonder? But I mean, we still have the quest to do that. Man, I mean, obviously, I suppose. But I was gonna say it's kind of crazy because if you know the game, obviously, and you know where all the loot is, you can just like come get some crazy stuff immediately. Boy, that sure would have been handy. Okay, see what happens. Come on, Jimmy.
Oh, something good here, I hope.
Why do I need to go over there to loot it? Where am I going? Or you just forget all the stuff? Yeah, you might even have to have like a list. Like, these are the things I'm gonna go get. And Jonesy, hi bye. Well, I should have listened to my intuition, not fire.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is with you.
Okay, might be fine. Maybe friend.
He is you.
We did,
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
in all your playthroughs, you never went and got the helmet before trying to loot the dragon. Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I mean you no harm. Let me go.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, and in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Ansur, it's been too long.
Balduran?
It's doing good information, Sam.
I don't believe it.
Well, what that dragon doing? Getting dubber. I couldn't help but notice, Sam, he called you Balduran?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me.
Sam?
Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me.
Hey, I tried to kill him.
Has the great Balduran fallen?
Answer the question, Sam. Balduran is bald, by the way. Sam's Gate 3. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
Listen, I tried to kill him. The narrator told me no. It's a lightning dragon.
My bones rise.
Like I worried about.
Gather. Witness Balduran.
Wait.
The final
Wait, no, I have that.
This time, you will not escape it.
Apparently the developers also... Wait. How come you took damage, Shadow, or, Carly? Apparently the developers also didn't intend you to just run over there and grab the crown or whatever, the helmet. It even shows it in the cutscene. Alright. You were afraid someone's gonna spoil that. So Sam is Baldurin, which maybe that's a bigger reveal if I played the previous games. I mean, obviously it's a reveal anyway, but Water Myrmidon, who is already wet, can't be pushed. 2 of those guys. Ansur. Heart of the Gate, level 17. Oh Jesus. 600 health, 19 armor class, 25 strength. Low dexterity. Okay. Very high constitution. High everything other than dexterity. Plus in bonus to your next saving throw against incapacitating conditions 3 times. We've seen that before. Legendary action. Draconic. Man, I really wish I had Lae'zel here instead of friggin' Wyll. What is Wyll even done here? Giving us 2 extra voice lines? Should have left him back in friggin' town. The Great Drake will use its lightning breath on the next creature that attacks it. Breathe bolts of lightning that strike and possibly shock your foe. 12 to 72 damage. Oh god. I mean, I have those elixirs too, so I guess we will be using that. All he did was spoil one of the puzzles. Send him back. Necrotic resistance, lightning, and poison immunity. All incoming damage reduced by 4. That sucks. Okay. So multi-hits are going to be worse. So things like Eldritch Blast. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on the affected entity, and it has +5 bonus to saving throws against spells that would remove it from this plane. You can banish it? It's not immune to banishment? Do I have banish? I have scroll of banish. What the crap would that do? Legendary action, Draconic Wrath, passive. This dragon can retaliate against an attacker with its breath weapon once per turn. So lightning breath once per turn on the first person that attacks it. Okay. Has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Automatically attack an enemy moving out of your reach as well. Turn resistance. Affected entity has advantage on saving throws against turn undead, but isn't immune to. It's undead. Crap. I mean, obviously, I guess, but.
This is my time.
Did I take that one? No, I really didn't, did I? That's pretty funny. I saw a smite for the first time that has a chance to banish when you smite them, and I didn't take it. Baldur's Game 3 all along. I need to get rid of these guys.
Blood comes easy these days.
Man, I start out right next to the friggin' thing. These are really far away. Okay. I'm right under the old cloaca. That's right. So I have to waste our action to do a lightning resist potion, I think. $12 to 72. Then I'm sure he has other stuff. Okay. All right. So these are gonna come over. They're probably gonna warp over here and use. Oh man, I really don't want those friggin' AoE, like, blind silence things.
Battle favors the fearless.
So I guess hold monster doesn't work, right? Because they're undead, yeah. We have a summon, which we might do to like maybe get... If the summon hits first, that would be great. Because then it could absorb the... Ooh. I could summon a lightning elemental, have it hit first, and then it's resistant maybe, or even immune to the reaction if that works. That could be pretty huge. Okay. I definitely want to get that lightning resist though. Can you cast Knock to open his heart to love? Probably not this time, yeah. All right, I guess right off the bat, let's go ahead and lightning. We have 4 exactly. Excellent. Okay. Drink. Send to Bardem. Send to Wyll. Send to Karlach.
What now?
Sucks to waste an action on. I guess it's not wasting, but you know what I mean.
Battle favors the fearless.
I made all those fire resistant potions.
Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
Man, I wish I had put those over there. I mean, there's no way to know. Wish I had put those where the elementals spawn. That would have been nice. All right. So let's start out.
This is gonna feel good.
That gets rid of her. Oh, right. It gets rid of her cloud giant strength. Crap. Oh well. Okay, let's see where we can throw. Can she hit these from there? No way. Okay. I'm a little worried that Spirit Guardians is going to trigger him to Lightning Blast Shadowheart every turn. Because it deals its damage when it comes to her, like when it rolls back around to us. Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
This is my
I'm gonna do what I said with this. Is there any other level 5 thing we need to use during this? I guess we won't be using friggin' Booming Blade. On a creature with its worst nightmare, it takes 5 to 50 psychic damage per turn, cannot move, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Wisdom save. 20%. Yeah, okay. We have Dimensional Door. We have General Step to get him out next time. Protection from good and evil. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elemental, fae, feats, and undead. It's concentration, so it might get broken. Especially because we wasted that elixir, I guess. Okay. Elemental weapon, I think, is probably whatever. The armor could be a good one. Gain temporary hit points. We already have some, though, so we probably want to wait. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to cast the elemental. Water, fire, earth, air. Are you kidding me? There's no lightning one? I guess air is the closest, right? I guess the question is, do I cast one that can actually do damage to him, or one that I think will absorb more hits? I don't know the answer to that one. Which kind are these guys? Water, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never summoned one of these, so we're in new territory. So I guess I'll just do this one. It's not going to be able to do damage to him. But maybe it can at least absorb the lightning. That would be cool. As a warlock, your spells will always use the highest level spell slot available to you. These spell slots will refresh on short rest, though. All right, let's give it a test. Great Drake will use his lightning breath on the next creature that attacks it. Well, that creature attacked you. Oh, can we also get it to absorb his reaction move there? Okay. So that's beneficial. So now Shadowheart could actually run out. Also, this is undead, huh? So is it roll? Maybe it can't be blinded. Call for the Divine Guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, Guardian loses equal amount of hit points. So let's also cast that. Or do I want to go ahead and put, I want to put orbs on it first. Okay, you know what? We have the other summon right now. Let's go ahead and get some orbs going here. Let me move.
No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
Need to stay focused.
All right, let's see what happens here. Yeah, so even though this one is attacking, it's only going to retaliate if it gets damage dealt to it. So that's unfortunate. Has radiating orbs now, though, so at least just got that going for us. Attack roll is going to be reduced, but now we know. And unfortunately, that air elemental, I guess it'll be strong against the water elementals, right? So try and run it that way. I don't know. We can also absorb those, like the retaliation or whatever. Not retaliation, what's the opportune strike stuff. This kind of sucks.
I got this.
All right, so now Karlach can do damage without having to worry. We can't use Frenzy this turn because we used her potion. She can't get anywhere else where she can hit the elementals, so I guess we're just throwing, and we don't want to do the AoE probably. So I should have changed her gear, but I mean, I had no idea what was going to happen, so. Encumbered? Oh my god. Does Send to Camp take up an action? We have a 90 instead of a 95 because she has an extra explosive barrel.
Easy as.
Oh, she deals so little damage because the -4. Oof. Wow, that's gonna be rough, huh? God, I wish I had brought Lae'zel. Well, no. We have the Rune Powder Bomb that could have taken out the, whatever. Thunder damage. She's also immune to that, too. Okay. Yeah, this one might be tricky. Don't have her near any edges. I still don't know what these crystals do. I mean, I don't know. They're destroyable. We hid behind one and the other thing. Maybe they are for cover. I don't know. All right. So we can get arcane acuity built up, but for what purpose? We can't hold person. We give them, I wonder. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. We could try to put it to sleep. It has legendary resistance, though. We put, I know we can put undead to sleep because we did it in that House of Healing area in Act 2. I'm really not going to do that much damage to it unless I do all in, but that's not great either. It's too far. Yeah. How much healing is that? 2 to 12. Overly creature and attached conscious to your own. Follow and fight for you as an ally. We can grab that elemental, but I mean, I don't know that it's going to matter. So this turn, we can't really do very much other than I need to try to get arcane acuity up just in case, I suppose. Yeah. All right. Hang on. Cure your target, blah, blah, blah. Arrow of arcane interference. Breaks your card's concentration, silences it. Roaring thunder. Slow down impact, pushing target back 5 meters. Okay. Arrow of humanoid slaying. Deals double damage to humanoids. Undead slaying. Deals double damage to undead. Okay. So might want to save that one. I'm still curious if it can be blinded. I'm thinking not. Or else I didn't see. It could have rolled the chance or the resist on the Blood of Lathander. Ice. What are you weak to? Are you weak to anything? No. Beast slaying. It's not a beast. Arrow of darkness. No. Necrotic. Explosions. Aubrey O'Prime. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, Aubrey. Very much appreciated. An arrow full of explosive powder, pushing the target back 3 meters. Elemental slaying. Many targets. Arrow fire. Lightning. Arrow fiend slaying. The funny thing is, I saw arrow, I think, of dragon slaying at some point. I feel like I did. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I remember saying dragon slaying. Pretty sure. So we have a couple of those undead ones. The problem is our chance to hit is pretty abysmal. We don't have any oil, so I'm not sure what I want to do about that. We can also... When was it? Roaring thunder. Does it matter to push him back, though? Probably not. But this might be a way to get some arcane acuity built up. Let's see. It missed, but still knocked him back. I guess we didn't gain that. All right. I don't think we have anything else to get, like, accuracy up, unfortunately. Again, Aubrey and Nicholsoft, thank you for the 18 months. Nicholsoft. It's going to do so little damage as well. Is there any time that we're going to have better accuracy? If the Blood of Lathander blinds it, we'll have better accuracy. Otherwise, 65 is as good as we're going to get, I think. 19 armor. Oh, one crit at least. One missed. Okay. Alright, that's all we can do on our character. God, I wish I had Lae'zel instead of friggin' Wyll. What a fight to test Wyll on.
Can't give up.
Yeah, man, I don't know. All right, let's see what happens. This is still the first turn, yeah. So critical hit, Warding Flare. Yeah, so... Oh, crap. Oh, no. Okay. So, he is rolling against Lathander's Light. He's in difficult terrain. I don't think that matters. Movement speed halved. I gotta get rid of these guys. They actually did quite a bit of damage. So let's start with that. Unfortunately, they killed the elemental. This water myrmidon killed the ice elemental. So that's unfortunate.
Battle favors the fearless.
Apparently I should have rested and got haste. And I was like, it'll probably be fine. Yeah. Maybe not. Hang on. Okay. We have a chance to insta-kill that one, I think. What's our attack? 65. 65, okay. Let's go for the 3 chances to kill this one. Wow. What crap. What do you, Wyll? So glad I brought you over, Lae'zel. Can I just save the dragon by feeding you to him? Wow, that sucks. Friggin' Wyll. Lae'zel would miss just as much, maybe, but... Ah, crap. I should have cast that first. Target damage against the target equal bonus, blah blah blah. I think we had something where we could recast this if it falls off. I think so. Okay, wait on that.
I'm ready.
And I really need to kill these guys.
My turn.
Okay, Karlach. Hang on, let's get Wyll away from that one. Looks like I'm already away from it.
Fuck yes.
Karlach, go ahead and use this.
Handy.
She's doing so little damage without the cloud giant strength. But if I take that, she's gonna take more damage to lightning, so I don't know. Wyll does have some kind of protection spell. We got a frenzy, I think, for next turn. So the dragon has like a move that knocks people down when it flies and lands. The missing 3 times is a 4.29% chance. Ugh.
Close ranks.
This is my time.
Using Potion of Speed could end up getting him killed sometime. But it also might save us some big damage from this. Do it. Drink it. Okay, that one's dead. Alright. So we need to stay spread out and I need to stay away from the edge. I kind of don't like where Karlach is, actually. Let's get her on this side.
No holding back.
Wyll can't do anything else this turn. We want to stay spread out and away from the edge, so I think he's fine.
Ready for another round?
All right.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart. All right, we might be doing something we haven't concentrated on with you in a long time. I might cast Bless, actually. I think I'm going to need to. So let's move. Well, let's see where you can do from here. I'm going to have to move over to be able to get him. Oh, come on. He's right there. Okay. Drink this. Spread out a little bit.
Now this
Okay.
is my happy place.
So with that, I have an 80. Okay. Probably should have used all in, but it's gonna the chance of hitting with all in or not. What's it? Sharpshooter with him. It's gonna be so low. 45. And I mean, would that even if it hit 15 to 20, it would have to hit and crit. So let's turn that off and just go for building more acuity if it hits. Good. Okay, I'm gonna spread out. I'm gonna line a sight with these crystals, maybe. Nothing else I can do. Nope. We're good. We'll call it.
Heating up.
Okay. Good. Oh, we got blinded. Yes. Nice. So he can be blinded. All right. So let's go ahead and throw nope, not that one. Throw this one. Okay, both elementals gone. Maybe more will be summoned, but we're clear for now. Now the question is, who do I want to take the hit? Attack rolls, range of attacks, attack rolls, yeah. Who do I want to take the lightning blast? I wonder.
Need to stay focused.
Guardian of Faith. Call forth the Divine Guardian that attacks the right enemies. Every time it deals damage, Guardian loses equal amount of hit points. Okay. So unfortunately, it's not going to attack this round, and he's probably going to fly away. So, but maybe it'll attack on a future round. Couldn't remember if it attacked on.
Can't give up. Not now.
It's kind of funny having one of the familiars that we spec'd out of would have been pretty handy.
Where do I go from here?
You have a scroll of conjure elemental. We could conjure one of the other kind. That really, it does take up my turn. A dexterity saving throw. Target still takes half damage. And they're blinded. So I would take like 6 to 30 damage still. You can always pretend that Wyll is a familiar. Oh man. We could see what the dragon arrows are like if I'm gonna get hit by him anyway. Or undead slaying, rather. No better time than now. 94, I suppose, right? So, all right. Four and 6. Absorb elemental damage once for a short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you. Deal an additional 1d6 of that element. Attack. That won't do. That part of the attack won't do anything, but we might as well absorb half this, I guess, right? Yeah, so that didn't do a whole lot. Man, that we deal like no damage. We're gonna have to all in. Or a sharpshooter. I keep calling it the melee one. Oh, nice crit. Nice crit. Missed. Just don't know what these are for. I guess only line of sight. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I can't do anything else on my character. Now everyone else is free to deal damage. So, Karlak, are you at, yeah, she's at a 95 spot, so go for it.
Easy.
Oh, right. Very nice. Good crits. 2, 4, 24. We're doing so little damage to this. It's still really tempting to chug the cloud giant on her again, but let's wait.
Let's end this.
All right, she has her bonus action left. I'm probably just gonna drink, honestly. Okay, so when he flies off, we were also like getting a chance to be knocked down. So you probably want to spread out again. I'm guessing he's gonna fly again. But let's get damage in first.
Forever dauntless.
All right, Wyll. Protect an ally against... Yeah. So let's go with Hexblade's Curse first. The bonus action is going to give us a bonus with our attacks. Okay. Shadow Blade.
Let my enemies fall.
27 damage. Wow. Or D8, 6 psychic. What is this one? Hang on. Or a D8 plus 6 psychic. 48 plus 6. Yeah, okay. So that's just the weapon hit, and then the thunder would be extra, but this is immune to thunder, so. Again. Oh, double crit. There you go, Wyll. There you go. Oh, another double crit. Yeah, man. Lazel who? I mean, as long as the dragon's blinded, Wyll's doing a pretty good job. All right, so if the dragon flies again, it's going to knock people away. So let's bring Wyll back to like here.
Coming through.
Let's go.
And we want to move Karlak away as well, I guess. Like, let's move her here.
Heading out.
You doubted Wyll. Oh, I mean, the dragon had to be blind. Still, Lazel would have done way more damage against this blind dragon. She would have been using all in with like a 90% chance to hit. And she would have been doing, what, 7 attacks? The curse is cool, really good though, yeah. Is that close enough to get knocked in somewhere? God, I hope not. Shadowheart, your main job is to stay alive, so hope you like the taste of these potions. I'm afraid that she's gonna get knocked off and die after the whole Cazador thing. Yeah, I don't want to go that way, for sure. I don't want to go toward them, I don't think. Maybe here is safe enough? Oh my god, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Does it tell you how far away you are? Only if it's on the ground. We're 5 meters away there and 6 there. Good luck. Man, that would suck. I'd rather take damage to get knocked off the friggin' thing. Yeah, whatever. I would be really unhappy.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Take cover. It's coming for us.
Okay, that's what the crystals are for. A storm of vicious lightning is soon to erupt, striking all standing in the open. Yep. I wonder if he's still going to do this. Yeah, I think that sentry thing's not even going to get attack in. I mean, there was no... This wasn't in his information, so I had no way to know. Oh man, I hope I'm right about this.
Blade will not bend.
Wants his spirit bomb back. I guess now might be a good time for this, right? Is he already concentrating on something? I don't think so, right? Oh no, Wyll's gonna go lethargic next turn.
What's this?
Blood comes easy these days.
$25. Is he not blinded anymore? I mean, I don't know about that. Shadowheart, can you get behind a crystal? I don't know the angle on this, but I sure hope you can get there. Hey, hang on, don't go anywhere.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What's that called? Globe of Invulnerability. Are we currently concentrating on anything else? I don't think so.
Ready. Moving.
We've seen that used, but I haven't used it. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. 3 meter. Send that to Shadowheart. All right, I'm gonna try this. I have a way. I have an out if this doesn't work, but I have 9 stacks of this. I might as well try it. Is there a silence one? All right, let's see what this does. Yeah, he's in the air, so maybe when he lands, I don't know. Okay, can we reach that? No, so I think I'm gonna do the globe. So let's cast this. There it is. Have to recast Bless on her, I guess.
Put him up.
One D10 plus 7, 1D8 plus 9. So let's take away the thunder. 1D6. That's 12 to 19. No, it's basically the exact same damage as this one. Slightly more. But I would damage our other. Yeah, it's fine. You know all damage, I'm still gonna stand back there.
Time to push my luck again.
Hey, Will. You're not with the rest of the team, and you're gonna be lethargic on the next turn. Hope that's all right. Not much you can do from this distance, huh? You have 1 spell left. 20% chance to hit, yeah. So maybe you'll do this one. Target can't be charmed, frightened. I don't think it does that anyway. Possessed by them. These creatures attack it. They have disadvantage. I think I'd rather save a spell slot for this. All right, Wyll. Good luck, man.
Fleet of foot.
Please don't get knocked off of that. All right. Wyll. Wyll is like, guys, what about me? What about you, Wyll? All right, man. I don't know. I'm gonna end the turn. Wow. 1 damage. Way to go. Oh no, all the crystals are gone.
What should I do?
I wish I'd remembered this globe earlier because let's see if we can blind first. No, don't loot. Saved. That's unfortunate. But, wow, Wyll. Good luck, man.
My word.
So...
Well, so much for peace.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Want to do it?
Wyll will survive with his wheel power.
Got to focus.
Problem is it goes after us, so... yeah. Alright. Can she make it back to that with a jump? Yeah, okay. So let's do disengage. And then oh right, yeah. I think she might still make it though.
Never a dull moment.
And I kind of want to save this for if he gets blinded again. I think I will. Good luck, Wyll. Thoughts and prayers.
Smell blood.
Let's finish this.
Nine. Wait, what is this? Oh no, he has a new move. Oh god.
Battle favors the fearless.
My faith will protect me.
He doing new moves. I mean, if Karlach stands in this, she doesn't need the friggin' advantage threatened. She doesn't need the lightning resist. Can I attack the lightning? No.
Go on.
breathing, despite everything.
Man, I still want to try this. I know we put Undead to sleep before. Might as well, he's not blinded. We're picking on this dragon a little bit. I'm afraid to have us all standing there because there's some kind of knockback that can get through there. So I'm gonna move you out.
I need to find a way forward.
On the victor's path.
And then Wyll, we're going to dash.
Coming through.
You fall asleep? Yeah, he's asleep.
I won't give in.
He's asleep and half our party's invulnerable, so
Let's finish this.
it's looking pretty good. All right, the globe has gone away, and the dragon has awoken. Yeah, more globes. I think I might just eat the... Hang on, It's had 2 turns. I wonder why he woke up. It's probably because he's like special. But if I go in, we didn't deal damage. If I go into
Can't even catch my breath.
this, click it. Glyph of warding sleep. A sleeping creature cannot move or act. Moreover, the creature automatically fails strength and dexterity throws. Attacks against it have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 1.5 meters.
No holding back.
$5 to $50. All right, let's try something.
Another fight. Let's go.
So we are going to Glyph of Warding, sleep. See if we can get it again. Okay, he's sleeping. Artem call sorcerer sundries after this fight. Hello, I'd like to order 10 globe spells. Paying good, paying real well. Alright, so dragon's asleep again.
On the victor's path.
Now, because it's asleep, what's your chance to hit with Fat Phantasmal Killer? Still only 20? Is that because you're out of range?
2 steps at a time.
Wisdom save? I guess. Okay, so I gotta think about who we want to do the hit, because whoever hits is going to get a guaranteed crit. Eldritch Blast is 7 to 16. Well, it's not really. It's -4. So let's say it's more like 3 to 12 3 times, but plus the crit. Let's say that's averaging about, let's just say that's about 30 damage. This only hits once and is more likely to hit high. Okay, I think that's what I'll do. I think it'll do more than Karlax because Karlax is like piercing or whatever. Okay, hopefully I'm thinking about this correctly. %, chance to hit. All right. Wait, no, 84. 100. What? Not enough movement. What do you mean?
I found my mark.
So that did more than I expected. 45. Did wake him up. Okay.
Put him up.
Attack.
Holding back.
Here, Will, you eat this one. Hmm. 50% roll didn't work. I like how Will's just the friggin' test dummy this entire. What area to have him be a test dummy on?
Bye forever, pal.
Good idea.
This is worth the cost.
Can't afford to let up.
Two HP.
I need help.
Got to keep fighting.
Will can literally kill them if I just
survival is all that
hadn't ran him out. We still got some options though.
I'm ready.
What does she have left?
Ready for another round?
I'd like to not do another round on this one. So, these are relatively plentiful now. So, who has it? Will?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
What have you done?
That was a pretty cool, pretty fun fight. I kind of like that the fight itself was sort of puzzling.
Ansur. I never thought I'd see him again.
The putting him to sleep didn't end up doing anything really because it only stays asleep till his next turn. But that was kind of funny. Why didn't you tell me you were Baldurin?
My true identity is the one you've known from the moment we met. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause. But it seems you are interested in them.
You seem to leave out a lot of details. No way you would have been able to put him to sleep in tabletop. I mean, it didn't end up... I guess it gave Wyll that one crit, yeah. I mean, it didn't really do much, but, because he just wakes right up. It doesn't actually last the duration, it looked like, so... I think what it is that Arcane Acuity, because they have legendary resistance, which gives them plus 10, but Arcane Acuity was giving me plus 9 or plus 10, so... You really, Listen, I need to know everything.
It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed, my crew lost, but my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansur who found me. Ansur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansur who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
You're definitely sick. Wow. Ansur, Stelmane, do all your allies always die? That's a pretty valid question. Usually we don't use the bottom ones, but you know what? On Sam, that's pretty good. Sam, it really seems like you're using people and then disposing of them when they don't align with your plans.
Stelmane's death was not my fault. Ansur's death was born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieved them both. Ansur, in particular. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
You could have done the armable thing and let him kill you. Is being a Lithid really worth the loss of a true friend? There's always a choice. That's right.
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, The present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the chosen. We must find them before we confront the brain.
Shouldn't my character have like alarm bells going crazy up there at the moment? But yeah, that was a cool fight. I screwed up several times, and I mean, there was no way to know without testing things, so... Wyll did fine. I think we would have done better with Lae'zel here. But, Wyll did fine, aside from when I got him knocked prone. So. Sam Duran. Yes. Sam the Emperor Baldurin is his apparently full, government name, yeah.
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansur.
I mean, it was dead. He was dead when we got here. It wasn't really your fault. Wow. One of the options is basically go home, Wyll. Go back to camp. I don't want to look at you right now. I know why that option's... Oh, I know why that option's always there, but it's kind of funny every time I see one of them. What is this? Baldurin's Giant Slayer. A 2-handed greatsword. Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, and gargantuan creatures. That would be a great... That would be a great sword against the dragon we just killed. Might be going straight to Lae'zel. Speaking of. Grow to a fearsome size. Your weapons deal an additional 1d6 damage, and you gain 27 temporary hit points and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Resets on short rest, last 10 turns, and is an action. Cool. Wielded by Balduran, the founder of Baldur's Gate, and friend to his guardian dragon. A great glittering worm called Ansur. Fellowship can be undone, though, as easily as you and I might unlace the strings of our shoes. It was in a time of skullduggery and hardship that Balduran killed Ansur, carrying out the deed with this sword. You still trust Sam? No way. I haven't trusted him the whole friggin' time. Like, you guys saw it. Very early in the game, pretty early in the game, it turns out, I was about to kill him, and literally the narrator had to step in and be like, are you sure you want to do this? This is going to give you a game over. Dear Ansur, I've said it 1,000 times, and I'll say it again. There is no cure. That's all right. I'm fine. More than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Yal Tingri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You were the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Ansur. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Ansur, fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldurin. Like, what? Okay. Cool sword. -1 slashing. Oh, I think it's right. Borrow me in the kitchen for a second. Yeah. Let me send this to Lae'zel. But yeah, that was a cool fight. I think that and the Merkle fight seemed like the 2 coolest fights so far. All right, I'll be right back. My wife needed something. Need me to confirm some measurements around the stove. They say to measure twice. What if two people measure twice? You enjoyed the dragon fight too? Wish they had more. You love dragon fights? Yeah, the dragon fights were cool in Dragon Age Inquisition 2 as well, I should say. Made it Inquisition 2? But yeah, this and the Merkel fight have been, I think, the two like coolest ones so far. I think because both of those are all more like sort of puzzly. Or Ansur. Friggin' Sam. I doubt there's anything over there. Had to go find a dragon. It's already dead. Yeah, I like that too. I kept going back and forth whether I thought we were going to fight a dragon or not. I had a pretty good idea that it was possible, right? And when it kept saying dragon and bright whatever, I was thinking fire, and I brought like 7 fire resistance potions. Luckily I had lightning as well. I have so many consumables.
What's next, I wonder?
I think Shadowheart has like 200 consumables in her inventory. But yeah. I wish I had thought about the globe sooner. We could have avoided a lot more of that retaliation damage. But I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. At the end of the day, no one died.
Just a brief respite.
You got wiped so much, you just left without killing him. You just took the hat and headed out. Cool. Oh, back to camp, right. Interestingly, we can't go to camp from here, but we can go from in here, so let's go ahead and just do that. Not even, well, I was gonna do something at Wyll, but it was fine overall.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Tell him about your battle with Ansur.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Ansur. You are stronger than even the great worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed.
I don't think he would want. I don't know that he would like that.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Wyll has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
You think we left out the part of the story where the dragon was killed while Wyll was laying down on his back with a concussion? You are a hero, not an aristocrat. The Blade is a champion. Duke Wyll Ravengard is not. That's kind of the way I would lean. Become a Grand Duke. Imagine the power you'll wield. A Grand Duke can turn down an offer. You can't turn down an offer like that. Think of the power you'll wield. I trust you will. Follow your heart wherever it leads. I mean, ever since he was like, what was it, like 16, he's been adventuring and like taking out baddies, you know? Not those kind of baddies. Well, maybe. Maybe. I really don't think, from what we know of Will's character, that he would like to be a friggin' duke. You used that word yesterday. Don't facepalm me, mod wife. Was that a meme you sent me or something? All right. I remember the context. I think you sent me a meme that used the word or something. Right age moment. Oh no, don't say that. You're kind of right. This is a little bit similar to my Dragon Age origin, where you know, the would-be king Alistair got sent off to be embarked. This is a little bit different. I'm gonna go with my gut and say Wyll probably shouldn't be an aristocrat.
Wyll? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates.
He agrees.
There will be no Grand Duke Wyll Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
What do you mean?
I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
Oh, you took it a lot better than I thought.
Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail, the Blade of Avernus.
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think Will's probably going to be in town most of the time. Well, that would be pretty awful, huh? We're like, yeah, Wyll, you should be an adventurer still. You should go out and, you know, really fight evil on the front lines. By the way, we're taking Lae'zel's gonna take your place. You're gonna stay back in camp and you know, clean all these tunics that I stole from the city. So yeah, have fun with that. Let's see. We discovered a book. We defeated the resurrected remains of the great worm Ansur. We should return to camp. With his father's blessing, Wyll announced himself the Blade of Avernus. He is devoted to protecting the Sword Coast from infernal threats by hunting devils, both within the hells and without. Meanwhile, Orin and Halsin just celebrated their third child. And I don't know about this friggin' Dribbles thing. Where is Dribble's body parts? What's up, Wyll?
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds good.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
He even knows that Gale just stays in camp and cooks. Hey, so what's your plans if the brain, when the brain is defeated?
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Wyll takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
There seems to be more to your plans than you're letting on, isn't there?
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mazora. I won't let
That makes
her
sense.
claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
Well, she's literally in our camp right now. You don't have to look very far. Are you sure? Because once we destroy the brain, isn't Mazora going to take your powers away?
Father trained me in the sword and the bow. They'll have to sustain me.
I mean, she's evil, don't get me wrong, but like the people are signing the contracts, you know? Is it a predatory contract? Yeah. Yeah, but like she just offered Wyll the choice and he chose. He got out of it. He chose that also. Listen, Wyll. There's better ways to serve the Sword Coast and chase the Mazora through the hells.
Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I be killing Mazora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I won't target Mazora. But should she cross my path in Avernus, I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name.
Yeah, sure. Sure you will, without any powers. Also, we're gonna need your gear back. I own that actually. You're just letting you wear it. So all that's mine. You're gonna have to give that up before you leave our party to go do whatever. Just, anyway, we'll talk about that at a different time.
The devil's stench lingers, but Wyll is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
What's up, Lazo?
Wyll shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear. Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
The warlock, the melee warlock thing with like getting health on kills and summoning minions when you kill something, all those are really cool, but
Still alive.
I feel like when or if I play again, I'm likely to use a warlock or a paladin, both, in my party quite a bit. So I'll put Wyll to the side for now. I was actually tempted to take him to the next spot because worked out pretty well.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Wyll, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
Doom spin-off featuring Wyll as the main character. I don't know what's up with this kid. Why is she always here?
I brought my own pairing.
That's all she says.
First in my heart.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than
Schnitzel.
Wyll to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
I think you put him in charge of Duke stuff instead. You don't remember this stuff? Look, there's Misora.
So Wyll's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Wyll's first target be?
What do you mean, little bug? I think we're going after Gortash next, yeah. Gortash, Bane's chosen.
The terrible tyrant himself. Strike him down, Bug. Let
Don't call me Bug.
freedom's bells ring. The brain won't be too far beyond. But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
What do you think, Madara?
Wyll would be wiser to leverage his family name for a position of power in Baldur's Gate.
Well, now I know I've done the right thing.
Hells can have him for all I care.
Do you feel that? The Hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Wyll threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
Yeah, he was unconscious. In the he did a lot of damage to it, actually. I wonder what Halcyon thinks about this. Unfortunately, no one will ever know. Apparently. I guess I might as well long rest. Our moral compass is Minthara, because she's evil, so we can just do the opposite of what she likes. That's right, pretty much. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So, the difference between these, when wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. So 13 to 23, so it has a little bit better bottom end, but it is going to do psychic damage. And we lose out on the bonus initiation. We do get double the damage from your strength modifier, though, yeah. Yeah, let's try that out. Oh. Okay. We in line. All right. Yeah, Wyll having the 21 armor class. It's all pretty good. Like, all this is pretty good. And the knockback on some things. If he got 2 actions, regardless if one of them wasn't, instead of getting 2 attacks, if he got 2 actions, that'd be pretty cool. Or I guess I should say, like, if you got all those things. get you wearing? Next attack deals just 1 to 4 dexterity. We never use that, actually. She never uses fly. White cat. Plus the bonus to attack rolls. Weapons. Yeah, I want to keep that one. It's armor she's had for so long. It would kind of be nice to get some more armor class there, but... Or acid. What do you have? Okay, nope. Nope. You succeed in saving throw. The foe that causes the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Yankee, you get +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Jonesy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Jonesy. I came in just the other day and was like, they were trying to find you to thank them, and I was, can't remember their name though, but Jonesy, they were the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. So, we could give this helmet to Lae'zel. And then that would free up the armor for her. But only if we had like a really good armor that we would want to put in place of this. Subs donated per month. Thank you, Jonesy. I appreciate it. Take 1 less piercing damage. Gain +1 to strength saving throws and checks. Disadvantage on stealth. So that would give her +1. Not really worth it. And live, thank you for the 22 months. Saw an ad sneaking up on you from a mile away. Well, I very much appreciate it. I've been liking the playthrough. Let's look at the other heavy armors really quick. We should put all the heavy armors together, but it just doesn't. Just doesn't. 18, Eternal Devotion. 18, Frightened Immunity, you can't be frightened. We're infested by a Mind Flayer Tadpole. The game +1 Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. That would give her a +1. +2 Constitution as well, so we give her a little bit of health. We'll just throw that on here. You are hit by a foe within 2 meters that might take fire damage. Okay. That one as well. All right. So take 1 less piercing damage. Her current one's -2 from all sources. Jonesy, thank you for the gift sub to Schnitzel also. Thank you, Jonesy. Sniped right through the prison gates. Doors. This one also reduces by 2. All incoming damage reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will. Any other spells or actions you have disadvantage on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We won't use Howl or Reaper's Rigidity. So this just gives us +1 armor class, and we'd also have to change out her helmet and stuff. This one gives her a little bit more health. We'd still have to change out her helmet. So I suppose it would come down to, like, is there a helmet that we'd really like to have on Shadowheart that she doesn't have at the moment? I don't think so. We'll check them really quick. But I'm thinking not. Yeah, I think it's okay. We can go through some of her other stuff, but I think she's okay. She has 1 oil vacuum, by the way. Alright. Let's get our long rest in, and then
Have a lot on my mind.
off to Gortash, maybe?
Well, in it.
Not have subs. Them's the rules. Oh, before we do this, I actually haven't...
Best be on my way.
We haven't checked the vendors since our last long rest, and we might get some, like, more oil and some more, cloud giant stuff. So, let's go get that first. Go check that. Ansur's lair. That's where the sconces were. Why does map red? I'm guessing red means places you can't warp out of or camp. In Mandoodly. Now we can warp. Okay. It's interesting that we can go in here to warp out, but we couldn't warp out of the prison. Okay, let's go to Central Wall. And then we found a way up backside of the tower, which probably has less fighting. Found that last time while trying to find the way back into the prison, so. We're gonna check these shops, we're gonna do our long rest, and then we're gonna go up backside of that tower. Hopefully that's a good idea.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Bone cloak.
What's up for discussion?
She never remembers me. I think her and her husband both hit their head. Did I say Glenn?
Welcome. We've even... Anyway.
Yep.
We can knock a little... Take your pick.
Mm-hmm. All right, what you got this time? You have 3 noble stock? Did I only give you 1 of these? You guys have been going back and getting more, huh? Restore a creature to full health and remove all conditions that negatively affect it when consumed. Improving this mushroom, typically odorless fronds emit a strong medicinal aroma. Holy crap. Full heal. Do you always have those? Thinking about using those sometime. Hey, Cloud Giant Strength. Excellent. I have a lot of money on me. I'm gonna have to go grab some. Chug, chug, chug. Chug, chug, chug. We might buy those too. Maybe. Yeah, I think when I go in here, I usually just click on this. So. Yeah, those 120 gold each. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm gonna buy all those. Let me see if I have anything to sell you. If not, I'll go grab some money from my camp real quick. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to grab some money. I'll be right back. Yeah, those are crazy. Pick up 34 grand. Heavily encumbered. Yeah, that's okay. Heavily encumbered by gold. The can trip trio are out there.
Anyway,
I just talked to you.
We can knock a little. Take your pick.
So I'll be taking this. And this. And this. The can trio, if you will. I find the underwear shop? Yes. I browsed and they I have already tried on everything that they had in stock. You might ask if I go back there to check? No. I don't go back there every reset. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. All right, thank you, thank you. Am I still walking around encumbered? Yeah, a little bit. A lot of it. Okay, water. You know what? We have plenty. We'll send that to camp. These keys. I don't know why these keys have stopped automatically going in the key ring. Now I can't scroll up with it, so whatever. Holy water, we will send that over to Shadowheart. It's been useful before. That to camp. Just gonna send all these to camp now too. Guess we don't need the Czar's signet anymore. Keep those on us. Whoops. That's my handbag. That's what handbag means, right? It's the bag you keep your hands in. I think so. That's my scroll bag. 216. Oh. That's not typically what a handbag is. Oh. Hmm. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Oh.
Don't burn yourself.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't know what I changed out, but I dropped some armor class at some point. My offhand, I think I just sent that away. So my offhand melee was replaced by that quest torch during that trial, and it didn't get replaced automatically after the trial. So I need to go grab that friggin' sword from camp. All right, should be down here though, right? Plus a bonus to initiative rolls and advantage and perception checks. Yeah, okay, that's what I was remembering. I'm not sure how we got under 20. I swear we were at 20 before. Oh well. And then there is Blurg. Don't forget about Blurg.
Flanking great steel watchers through the river. He hate them. No matter what anyone says.
Blurg, Blurg, Blurg. Oh, I'm RP walking because I'm carrying 34,000 gold coins. Imagine the rattle. Just walking through town with like 102 kilos of gold jingling around in the middle of the friggin' city. Try something.
To think that I'm both brilliant and
I'll kill you, I'll take your gear, and I'll sell that for more gold coins.
Something's on my mind.
All right, Blower Guy. RP walked all the way here. What you got?
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
They had some ingredients down here. Fungal bamboozler, remedial potion, oil of bane. So heroism, those are pretty good. Elixir of dark vision. Yeah, whatever. Do you also sell stuff? I think you do, right? Maybe you don't anymore.
I do not interfere further with events on the surface. I will return to my research.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, long rest. Then
Let's get going.
off to Gortash, I guess. It's gonna be interesting to see what the Gortash thing is compared to bring my hat back from Wyll, huh? I should also respec, but I don't really want to. I have 23 charisma now. The hat puts me at 24. But anyway, it'll be interesting to see the Gortash fight after the dragon. See which who's stronger. It reminded me of the hat because maybe we can talk him into killing himself or something. All right, let's do a long rest. Doesn't look like anyone has an exclamation point, so. Song's fine, but I'm... Hey, what about the feast, Wyll? Did you lie to me? Oh my god, he lied to me. The song's good too, but I do prefer the river. I had to choose, I think. But like I said last time, I do find it kind of interesting, kind of funny that they put a lore reason in the game while the song plays here all the time. Hunt for him. I mean, I went around the corner to see if we had an exclamation. And text vet. Is that you putting your butt cheeks through this? Through the bars? Excellent. Made me forget what I was gonna do.
Let's talk.
Oh. Well, that's not. All right. Grab you.
This vessel is.
The vessel
follow me.
Stairs.
This
Karlak.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Poison. I don't know. He might use poison.
Best be on my way.
Poison. Poison. Eisen. Ithans. It's from Ernest Saves Christmas. Eisen. Alright.
Still breathing.
Blue arrow glow when you go into your character page. Like my entire character lighting up, or?
What am I to do?
I think it's this buff. Dark Gate Vigor. So we fully read the this basically Necronomicon, and it gave me some different abilities. And one of them is after a long rest, I get these like 20 HP of like shield HP, kind of like temporary HP that you can't heal. And it just looks like it's doing the animation of when it first casts again every time I open my character for some reason. But that's what it is. Those 20
This vessel is at thy
over shield thing.
This so I've got a long road ahead.
All right. Death Ward. Not that we've needed it in a really long time, but might as well have it.
Have to keep going.
Bongos and moths. Ready to go. They don't bother him though. Good movement on Shadowheart. And on me. Alright.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Hey.
Hey.
No room in your party. What excellent.
We need to feast. And then do the rings, I guess. Well, we'll see what she has. I should have brought my gold with me in case she has new good stuff.
Well, we've anyway.
We talk every day.
Knock a little off the top. Take your pick.
She's selling these again? That's crazy. Why are those? Man, I wonder if she sold those every time. I just didn't look because I go in here and I click to her potion and alchemy stuff. But it's in the everything tab. 120 gold for a full heal and full cure. That's crazy. Man. I don't know. Another Cloud Giant strength. Okay. I'll be right back. Definitely easier in the first two games to only have your party of 4. Everyone's just in one spot. Gold. Yeah, I have both of those, the enhanced editions or whatever, on Steam, but I've never opened them. I think I got them in like a humble bundle or something. Maybe not even that. Something a very long time ago. What's the everything tab? It's in your name, so it makes sense to skip it. Yeah, the reason I skip it sometimes, actually, I typically skip it with people that I've sold things to, because it's a friggin' mess because they have everything I've ever sold them, as you can see. So, that's probably why I missed it. We don't need that one anymore. Oil of accuracy, good. These potions are, I mean, they're quite a bit cheaper, like what, 70 each, but I mean, a potential 30 heal compared to a 100 guaranteed heal is kind of crazy. Take those. I'm not gonna like keep resetting her, but I mean, if we have had a reset, we might as well come here. You good? All right. Those over to Shadowheart. Send the oil of accuracy to Lae'zel. And then send more of these over there. Send the Cloud Giant to Karlach. I'm gonna keep that one on mine. Character. It's the Hill Giant strength really doesn't matter anymore. A few of these that are still good, but it's like I have other things that are more often good, I guess, at this stage. All right, alchemy pouch, send that over to Fuzzy. Send my gold back to camp. All right, so get away from these frigging casting guys. Okay. Speak with animals. Long Strider. Beast. Okay, let me look at these ring things again. Ring bond once per long rest on a creature. And then find the matching ring.
My faith protects me.
That back over to me, please. Matching pair of rings allows the wearer to receive a warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring, yeah?
Assume nothing.
For an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Yeah, so it makes Shadowheart get hit less, but when she does get hit, Lae'zel also gets hit. And now, Shadowheart's at 22, so they're at 23. Okay. I think that's fine. It's worked out pretty well so far. I'm still thinking about changing Karlach's ring. Her current setup is really nice when we can hit AoE stuff, but if not, she's kind of neutered a little bit. Neutered? Do you mean spade? Either one. Let's cast this. Warding bond. Gentle warding bond. Okay, switch that back. What string is this? They're shoving an enemy. Use that one for a while.
I'm ready.
Okay, potions. So Karlach, go ahead and drink one of these. I have a lot of them now. Could drink one of those on Lae'zel too. Oh, she has the chance to. Man, that might be crazy with that new sword. You know what? We'll send her one of those. That over to Lae'zel.
Blackets will be done. I wonder what the next move is.
We'll use Peerless Focus on you. As long as we have plenty left, yep.
Looking ahead.
Increase the effectiveness of your spells. You'll gain 3 arcane acuity This is effects from other elixirs when drunk. I could have that on... let's see. On my first turn, I can hit 5 times. It's a +5 to Arcane Acuity if everything hits without doing any other arrows. So that would have me maxed out on it on turn 2. Yeah, okay, we'll try it out. See how I feel about it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, right. So that also, yeah. I'm curious about that one. Arcane Acuity until its next long rest. So this is going to keep resetting to 3 turns. But I wonder if it'll keep resetting to 3 even when I take damage. Probably.
No one stopped me yet.
Is that everything? I think so, aside from Speak with the Dead. Alright. Which bow does Lae'zel have? I've never had something take so long to load on this game.
Action, not reaction.
The number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced. Okay.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Shh. Let's go to the castle. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect.
It'd be just like a coward to be so underhanded.
Did he say can't or something else? I'm gonna go with he said can't. All right.
Don't be shy.
And we could also give her a different amulet when we're about to fight. I probably should do that one. I think we have other really good passive ones though. All right, so she got her jump one on. Let's jump down here.
Ought to do it.
Can't cast spells silenced. How does it show that? All right, give that over to Lae'zel.
Assume nothing. I know what to do.
Okay, over to Shadowheart. I mean, Jin.
My faith protects
Right there,
me.
Jinnavel.
Let's do this.
And Darth Tater.
Onward. Ever onward.
All right, back over. And I'll take it.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All right. What now?
I think there might be a place up here that I need this still. if I remember right. So I'm gonna leave it on. I gotta make sure I change it out though.
And away I go.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, give that back to you. And then let me check what the town people have their in their amulet slot. Camp people. Once per long rest and scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Maybe. A heal. Okay. She does get a lot of little hits that can crit, so I'd throw that one on her for this. Check amulets down here really quick. I think most of them are just cast things though. Good and evil, lightning blast. Concentration. That would get broken anyway. Speak of the Dead, Black Tentacles. The wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack. An additional level 2 spell slot. Your cantrip steals, no. Your cantrips. Oh, we got 2 of those. Interesting. Ice knife. Whenever you take flame damage, you get heat. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that I would super want on her, so we'll probably put this one on her for the fight. Put your teas in the dryer, wearing one in your video tomorrow. I put it inside out and I put it on low heat. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, they let me know. I was supposed to have these hoodies out today, but I ordered 2 more just because we noticed something. So I like this hoodie blank the best. It's the most expensive, but it feels already pre-broken in. I like the best. However, I didn't realize that the printing style on this one, because it has this pigment dyed thing, is a different style than the other ones. It's not direct to garment. It's this other one. I forget what it's called. It's not DTG. Description and mention the channel if anyone likes them. Yeah, thank you. I'll check it out. Let me know when it's posted, or after you've done it. But this one is a heat transfer one, and it's weird because it has this like more plasticky feel to it than the other ones that are dyed directly onto the cotton fibers, and so it feels fine, but it almost feels like cheaper, even though this is the most this is the more expensive one. So it's kind of a weird, like, I don't know why this one can't be. I'm guessing because of the pigment dye pre-treatment or something. But anyway, it's a long way to say we have to wait a little bit longer on the hoodie things, because I'm getting a different one that's supposed to be similar to this one, that's pigment, or that's dyed rather than heat transfer. But a little bit bummed by that. I was hoping to have these out. I was hoping to have these out on Christmas, so taking a little bit longer. And when my wife and I were testing some more yesterday, she was like, I'm willing to bet no one else tests all the stuff as much and tries to make sure the people are getting the best thing. I was like, yeah, probably not many people. Probably right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So I don't want people to be disappointed with what they get. I don't want to be disappointed with what I get, so. That's a big climb. Hmm.
The mission has to come first. Gently does it?
I could go for a good meal.
Ready for
Isel, you don't want the Astarian treatment. Don't have your back to this big open space.
Bet I can crack that open.
Try it. I'll do like 2 of them. If not, I'm just gonna break the friggin' thing. I have 7 tools left, so. I guess we're just gonna break the friggin' thing. Also, I just remembered we have a, while concentrating, we might end up having to talk in here, so we could go ahead and get advantage on charisma. And then that will also get this activated. So I think I'll go ahead and do that. It's only a level 2 spell. Can't imagine I'll need the other ones. I mean, I'll always just recast it over, but
Should mind my step.
Let's get on with it.
Hey, good looking.
path is blocked. It's right in front of you.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
A what in a tea shop? Apparently, there's a way. Maybe a way up over here? Pretty good view from up here. There's yeah, probably come up that way too.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No idea if he's underneath us, above us, or what.
Carefully now.
It's a weird spot. It's like this place is made for a fight, but huh. Interesting. Okay, so big door leads outside. Big door's open. There's the whatever, the ceremony room, the throne. I've been to that on the other side during his commencement ceremony. Okay. Out this way. I'm actually just gonna open that.
Here goes nothing.
so dark now. Definitely won't be able to see me. All right.
Can't afford to stay idle. Staying out of sight. Unheard. Unseen.
Keeping my head down. Let's see what you're hiding.
All right.
On my way.
Let's see what's over here.
I'll give it a shot.
There's this big black square. There's an explosive barrel out here. Are these actually openable? One's not.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, it looks like we are going to have to go higher. He's not in that room,
Still
I think.
alive, so that's progress.
Check this
I'll
out.
give it a shot.
I know we've been in that area, but I don't remember if there was anything. That was forever ago. I don't know if there's anything attached to it. Huh. That's an interesting spot over there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Attention. Marching.
Let's put this back on you in case you fall. Okay. Looks like potentially where to go. Alright, can I make it up that?
Got a long road ahead. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Right, you can't stand on the barrels. I don't think. Crates, yes. Barrels, no. Yeah.
Hey, good looking. Huh. Got it.
I'm curious about this thing. It's where she's silenced. I'm guessing she's wearing something that she can't normally wear or something. The armor. She's been silenced for like ages. Maybe, you know, I might have just not noticed it because she doesn't cast spells anyway. Light, medium armor, shields. I mean, that's medium, so it's not doing it. It's not overburdened. I'm not sure what's silencing her. Again, though, that could have just always in there. I had no idea because she can't cast spells anyway. Weird. Alright, put the crates here. Is that enough for me?
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Thanks. Okay, let's change your necklace back out. Right one, okay. And let's see if they can just all follow me up now. Lazo.
No one's stopped me yet.
Huh. Alright. Well, I didn't know this place existed. I don't think I knew anyway. This is broken?
Don't waste a step.
From a siege long ago, maybe. Maybe from the brain. Shaking things around. And we are way up here. Weird. All these places I think are just to make the game feel more alive and real.
Free for the taking.
I don't think going up here I'm like, we could lure all enemies up to the top of that tower.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Can't afford any
They
mistakes.
push them all off.
Don't mind if I do.
Say if they're making DLCs of this, I don't believe they are, but I don't think so. I think they're done.
Don't mind if I do. This calls for careful footwork.
Yeah, they're working on Divinity now, right? Probably everyone on that. So reception failed.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Got to keep moving.
Maybe they don't need to work with Wizards Coast anymore.
Best avoid that trap.
What company? Do you know what company is working on Baldur's Gate 4? Critical success. Thought I found something good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Chest way up here. Bounced in. It was kind of consensus. Meh. Hasbro owns Wizard of the Coast, so they need to fall in line with Hasbro Corporation. Well, hopefully it's...
Trap.
Hopefully it's good as well. Never know, I suppose, right? pair of barrels. I mean, if Nexon can put out Dave the Diver, you never know. Roger Red, a rule in the RPG world at the moment.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Is there even a reason for me to go down here? I mean, there could be a chest with something awesome in there, but odds are relatively low, but I guess walk that way.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Well, it would have sucked to come up here without those steel watch disabled. Oh, this is how you're supposed to get up here, I think. I mean, one of the ways. That's probably the more direct way to get up here. Or maybe that's the way I'm supposed to go down. I don't know. I guess we'll open this door over here and find out. Look how we're sneaking like that in the daylight. I disarmed all those ones, so you guys can come up here.
Better be cautious. What path lies before me? I just want a little look.
This one's locked. That one is not. Let's see. See how high of a light pick this is. 20. It's a little dim there. I wonder if this would obscure us a little bit. I don't think we can break it. I think we would need Karlach, right? Yeah. All right, does that give me a little bit of hiding?
Just out of view.
Oh. Seems like you're still outside in the daytime. Slight shade or not.
I'd love to, thanks. Easy. Not used to lying low.
Waiting with bated breath.
Dinner's been shoved off a cliff today. None today. We have taken some strategy from Cazador's book though, and I have pushed like 6 enemies off cliffs today. I think this might be where he is.
What do we have here?
In fact, earlier we had what looked like a dicey fight, and I was like, thank goodness that Cazador pushed Astarion off the cliff yesterday, because now I know what to do here. I started pushing them off. I think we got 3 or 4 insta kills by pushing enemies off. Yeah, very stealthy, team. Yeah, can you kick those pieces of wood again?
First of the Bormal Patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards.
There he is.
Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying, "They didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me." Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander. Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
Bending unit, that's right, dicey.
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
All right, let's take a look here. Black Gauntlet. Do you have anything special? No, we've seen those guys. What's up with you? So he also has legendary resistance. Thunder damage against Synody from magical attacks is halved, so he has thunder resist for some reason. Alert, can't be surprised. Also has high initiative. Advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. He has pretty decent on everything other than Constitution. Crossbow expert point blank, so he can fire his crossbow with full accuracy no matter where he is in relation to someone else, or at least melee versus ranged. Advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. Can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion altering conditions. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. You gain +1 bonus to spell save. Has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. He has a reaction for an opportunity attack like just about everyone. Can't be disarmed. +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. I'm guessing he would like talk to us. So as much as I want to like open up from stealth, I don't want to miss out on some bad guy monologuing with like one of the main antagonists, so it's unfortunate because I really want to open up with some big from stealth crits or something. I only see, there's got to be more. Okay, so there's probably another person back there. Actually, I don't know. All right. I'm not gonna sneak in and shoot him. Subsequent playthroughs, maybe. Check it out. Or if he has, I don't know. I was gonna say if he has any like consumables to throw or something. We're good, I think, hopefully. Let's go.
Another step forward.
What's up, Gortash? It's me. Oh, wow, you can... Okay.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Karlach?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Let's see what Karlach has to continue saying.
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now.
So 2 of us get to go before him and 2 after. What are these? Grenade impeller, excuse me. If a foe moves in front of this active device, they'll launch a concussion grenade at the end of the round, dealing 23 to 68 thunder damage to all caught in the blast. And they're back here also. 12 health each. Okay. Grenade turrets. Shell of Resistance. Gortash has immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, extra bonus action, and 3 meters extra movement speed. I don't know if these blow up or not. Hey, Shadowheart, I'm sorry if this goes poorly, okay? This is my first time, you know?
Got it.
Okay, that was really close to her foot. What? It survived that one? That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and frenzy. $10 to 65 damage to all creatures in front of it at the end of its turn. Let's go ahead and start building this up. Slashing Flourish. 70 without moving. Yes. And I missed 270s. Go on my Lazel. Lazel's right there like, what the crap? Why are you throwing me under the bus? Will's not here. We got 2 to someone. Okay, that one's good. Let's go ahead and use one of our 2 Misty Steps.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right, let's see what he does.
This city is mine.
Use Dazzling Ram Lazel. Needs 20 to save, and they rolled a 5. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, that sucks. Reflecto Guard. Any projectile fired at this character is sent back to where it came from. He also has that. Okay.
Need to act fast. Victory awaits.
I'd like to get away from all these friggin' explosives in there just in case. There's more back here too, so you gotta be careful. And they are friggin' everywhere, huh? What is that one? Force curtain? Yeah, I really need him to come over here. %, even with disadvantage. Any reason not to do that? I don't think so. We want to save her bonus action so she can Misty Step out if we need to. So let's go with oh, we don't have, yeah, this is a different sword. I was like, where's our stun? Topple the big folk. Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus on a hit. Large, huge, or gargantuan creatures take an additional. So 27 to 37. Either way. $90. All right, go for it.
Taste my fury.
Probably led with lacerate, actually. On miss, doesn't spin the superiority die. Critical miss. Okay, that's the Lae'zel we know. What is making that awful noise? Concussion grenade. About to explode. 23 to 68 thunder damage. It's fine. Okay. Go ahead and use our die. I wouldn't use all in, but what's the chance on that? 72. Yeah, let's not do it yet. Again, I should have led with lacerate. Okay, I transformed. Avatar of Tyranny. Bane has come to Gortash's aid. Gortash has 150 temporary hit points, advantage of strength saving throws, and strength ability checks, and now has fearsome new powers. Resistance to fire, force, and thunder. Have advantage on intimidation checks. Yeah. Dark Devotion. Advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Yeah. Everything suffers him. We saw that one. Extra attack, high spell casting, magic resistance. Permanently armed, scintillating. I don't know what else he got. Alright. He just went Super Saiyan. The crap are these? Manifestation of Tyranny, level 9. Aura of Brutality. All servants of Bane around this character gain an additional +1 strength. This effect can stack. Okay, so what's his strength at right here? Still only at 18 because he's not in one of them. Lae'zel, you might be staying where you are. Staying put. I was gonna get you out of there. I don't know how big this explosion is though. Does it say? I don't think that's accurate. Maybe. Lae'zel, go here. So now we triggered that. Will it hit him if he's still there? Maybe. Trying to decide what I want to use Shadowheart's concentration on. Maybe we use it on the bow, or the bow. Bow or the bow, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, cast out on her. Gazelle is hastened. I don't know if these guys can do anything, actually. I don't know. Alright. So I can either... How much damage was this one? 10 to 60 fire damage. I could either attack and then... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and attack with her. And then I think I'm going to save... Or I'm going to use her Misty Step to just get into one of these safe areas. Maybe it's safe. I don't know. He might knock her into something. All right. Alright, so now with those there, she can get over here.
My path be true.
Nothing here to trigger as long as we don't go there. Okay, so we need to make sure Shadowheart doesn't lose her concentration. She has the Peerless thing on. I kind of don't like stacking everyone over here, but like... Apparently that's what I've done, so...
On I go.
Alright, let's see what happens. Manifestation of Tyranny. What does that one do? Iron Console Low use range attack on Manifestation of Tyranny. Why are you attacking it? He's 21 to hit. They rolled a 30. Oh, that was a very good miss there. Command halt on Karlach. Command a creature to halt, preventing it from moving or taking any type of... it's a level 1, so we're ready to cast... I have a lot of spells available. Stop a spell from being cast. If it is higher level than the spell slot used to counterspell, you must roll to prevent it. This is a level 1. I don't know that it would tell us if he's overcasting it or if they even can, so we'll try this. Okay, good. The counterspell is crazy. You can just use it through freaking walls. He's immune to fire. Yeah, I see why now. All right. Very nice.
Survival is all that matters.
Is there something? There might be something I'm missing with these. I don't know. Like, what's keeping me from just freaking killing them? Gonna blow up or Karlak could AoE all of these down very easily, but it's gonna hurt everyone else. Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's go ahead and kill these, I guess. See what it does. Hopefully nothing crazy. Kill the ones that are keeping me pinned in there. Well, that one only has 4 HP. Yeah, hit this one.
Handy.
Maybe he can resummon them, I don't know. Yeah, let's just kill them all. Okay, that frees me up. So now I can come around here. What's my old person? 80? Mike can get a little bit higher though. Let's see about offhand 95. Okay. Just a 7. Now come here. Old person. This is 90 now. 2 targets. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, GG. I might literally have to stop using these control spells. They are so strong. Putting a dragon to sleep, holding 4 enemies and a boss for 10 turns while they're guaranteed to get crit. Like, it's pretty silly. Like, maybe one of those guys comes up here and knocks the concentration off, but it's pretty crazy.
Now this is my happy place. Jimmy on the go.
You think this is a D&D thing that Lyrian said they didn't love? Oh, right, projectiles. Sorry, Karlak. Throw is a projectile.
I am fury. I am death.
Let me make sure there's no melee thing, yeah. Any projectile. And yeah, we can even do passive, weapon master all in. Where is that one? Yeah, it doesn't matter. With this guy. Jaxbach. Yeah, go get Karlak up. Sorry about that, Karlak. Was pretty funny though.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Stay over there.
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
She got the free crits on him while I was able, but it's fine. Come on, Lazo. Oh, there's all these 85% misses, huh? I don't need to. I don't want to waste the oil. There's no reason, I don't think. She missed 385s. Come on, Lazo, please.
Talk to me.
Get your head in the game. %. He's immune to fire. I'd rather cast it. Here. Okay. And she has none of that left. Good. I guess we'll use this for next turn. She doesn't really have a lot of dice left anyway, so whatever. That's just... Yeah, okay. So wait, he doesn't have the reflect anymore, right? A different one. I'm rereading it, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh my word.
Here, don't worry, I'll test it.
Very well.
Unfortunately, she's not enraged anymore, but... Resistant to physical now. I guess we can just go ahead and frenzy with her again then for next turn. Shadowheart's standing in the way. Probably fine. What is this? A Bane level 6 conjuration spell? A fist that hangs in the air until the end of the round before falling, crushing anyone under it for 12 to 120 damage. Is that counterspellable too? Power to unarmed strike. Just weird. We are just picking on this guy. Honestly.
Time to strike. Stay focused. I will ascend.
Yeah, that was a lot easier than the dragon.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Yeah, let's go. We can cut off his head. I have a bag that I put hands in for some reason. We can cut his hands off, put them in there.
Best be on my way.
So let me know what you need.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
And since she's working something out, say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
God, these unhinged answers. Oh, like life isn't fair. Get over it. I kind of wish I could see all three of the responses to this, but it's a lot to take in, Karlak. It's no wonder you feel this way.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't want her to leave right now. That would suck. I have my doubts it would, but maybe we can still fix it. Maybe we can stabilize it.
Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about.
I'm still looking. I got a lot of pockets.
I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Okay, so 3 out of 4 companions have broken down into tears at their quest. So that's not, and we're not batting very well here. These are awful. It is what it is. I mean, I would change it if I could.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours.
I got almost everything else.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find something. We'll see.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Oh, she really left the party. Pineapple says, leave the spear. God. It should have let us reply with taters at the end, right? We learned that. That would have solved it all. Where was the taters option? Bye forever, pal. No. No, don't say that. That is pretty sad, though. Alright, let's see what all this is. What's taters, precious?
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
I heard the absolute scream.
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain.
Don't make me tomato you.
Exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
Guess I'll decide when we get there. Sure not telling you.
Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
Yeah. Got it. Another hand for the handbag. Yoink. A few remaining fingers on this hand have grown pallid, cold, and stiff. Gortash's netherstone. 75 gold. I thought he was like a rich guy. Fabricated arbalist. 7 to 16. This is a heavy crossbow. Illuminating shot. Did he ever get to use it? I think he used it once. Fire a shimmering bolt that inflicts 1 turn of radiating orb upon the target. And he used dazzling ray, and that was it. A perfect system must be ruled by a keen eye, and any error foolish enough to rear its head for the eye must be quickly, precisely, and totally eliminated. This crossbow can help with that. Go from Hellsick. Lord G. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope. The right price, of course. Though I doubt I'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I, or anyone else. H. Devil's Fee. Gauntlet of the Tyrant. An enervating suffusion. Your unarmed attack deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. High spellcast. You gain +1 bonus to spell save. And it comes with command. A tyrant's grip must be one of cool, unforgiving, and intricately realized steel. It cannot budge, cannot falter, no matter the pressure, and its fingertips must deeply pierce those who would struggle against it. Tyrannical jackboots. Scintillating. You gain +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. Cloth. He had a lot of stuff. Cloth of Authority. Dauntless. You can't be frightened. You cannot be affected with other emotion altering conditions. Authority. You have advantage on intimidation checks, insight checks. +1 armor. Each step taken to Gortash's shoes is a reflection of the man himself. Quick, sharp, and terrible. One can hardly be called a lord if they don't dress as such. A cursory glance at Gortash's finery would reveal intricate garb. A closer look would reveal a maddening attention to even the most minute details of the filigree. Stone once belonged to Gortash and is one of the 3 controllers of the Crown of Karsus. I like how it's saying all this stuff in here is stealing. It's like, from who? These dead guys? Arrest me then. Arrest me. Come on. Do it. Finders keepers. Oops. Listen, that everything that we've been learning about the House of Hope is saying that it's the Diabolus guy. It's expensive, right? To get into the place with the Orphic hammer. So, what should be like 5 grand? I've amassed like 50k or something. What is progress? Progress is the movement of society and culture toward a state of collective unity. Without unity, mortals, each with their own individual agenda, blunder against each other, causing friction. We read that. Memoir notes with recent addenda. Memoirs by Gortash. Outline for Chapter 4. I re-establish worship of Bane and Baldur's Gate as a hidden cult. I realize the secret worship of Baal is also on the resurgence, and acquaint myself with the local leader, an actual Baal spawn. Baal spawn and I work together on a heist from the House of Wonders, and, discovering common goals, forge an alliance. In dreams, the Baal spawn and I are visited by Baal and Bane, who name us their chosen, and command us to seek out an ally with Ketheric Thorm, the chosen of Merkel. Visiting Ketheric and Moonrise Towers, I learn of the Mind Flayer colony in the Underdark below, and conceive a plan to conquer its elder brain using the Crown of Karsus. The Volspawn and I employ a Diabolus service to gain access to Mephistar and steal the crown. We 3 chosen use the crown to enslave the colony's elder brain, but during that raid, the Volspawn is betrayed by the Ballist second in command, Orin the Red, who usurps the Volspawn's power and declares herself Baal's new chosen. Following my master plan, new trio brainstorms our grand hoax of the Absolute. Oh. I don't know if I knew that part of it. Note, where to put in the Astral Prism and the adventurers who took it after its theft from Vlaakith. And when to admit, considering taking them as my new allies. Wow, he was legitimate with that. I mean, we did pass a perception or something, or insight, when he offered it. We've read that. And the narrator was like, you don't notice any... or any lie or whatever. Like, he is actually going to share power with you. I guess we kind of already knew that thanks to the narrator. Eternal Patriarchs. Do we read this? Lord Gortash, obedience before all, based on their level of influence cross-indexed with vulnerability. We have read this. Pretty sure. Or if not, something very similar to it. Helldusk Boots. Steadfast. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spell or actions. You ignore the effective difficult terrain. We have boots that do that. What's the extra? If you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed. Whoa, that's pretty good. You may use your reaction to succeed instead. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage when you land. The impact blast spreads in a 3-meter zone. That's pretty good. More like Lord Snortash, am I right? Cheer yourself out. Federated Grand Design. We've actually read that. Huh. We currently mainly use our reaction for counterspell. By the way, these are better than ours. We already have multiple Misty Steps, so put that on us for now, and then we'll think about afterwards. What does it say on these? No ore takes better to being forged than the infernal iron of Avernus. The archdevil Zariel presides. So I guess this is another thing he got when he was visiting the Hells. Soul coins, read that long ago. Finding Baldur's Gate, yep. Yep.
What's that?
Valley with Brook. Well, high security vault number 5. We already have everything in those vaults. Elixir of health. Cures any disease and removes blinded, paralyzed, and poison. Shield Steward interrogation log. Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Flovis Nuge, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. Blackhand. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie. When I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Brains? Not sheep brains, neither. So I started poking around. In the Elfsong cellar? In the Knight's secret chambers, yes, and I found a cell with a body in it. A corpse in city prison stripes. A dead state prisoner? If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right, yes. It was a condemned criminal, with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's room. The secret part, yes. That's where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. First I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. I think we actually have read that before. Servitor of the Black Hand Gloves. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4. There's so many unarmed things, man. I feel like there's, I don't know. There's certain things in the game that there seems like there's a lot of. And if this is mainly for monks, I know that we've had some other stuff too, but I haven't used a monk yet. But I've seen other things reference monks, right? With unarmed, which makes sense. It feels like there's enough gear to have like a whole team of monks. Covetous of Mistra's command of the Weave, Bane the Black Hand extends his grasp, each finger comprised of 10,000 fanatics, adjuncts of his evil will. Night Orchid, a salamander tongue, a hook. Okay, send those off to Fuzzy for analysis. Goes to camp. Wish that the monk gear had been replaced by stuff better for like other classes. It seems like I find a lot of it, and like some of the in the same slots too. I swear we have like 4 or 5 different gloves that do unarmed things, which is also maybe an interesting choice because like none of the companions I've found. A monk, I mean, you could respec, but they don't start as a monk. But some of the unarmed things also worked with throwing, so I mean, we've been using that on Karlach for a long time. And I'm thinking some of that's probably works on like Jaheira, who is a moon druid, a shape-shifting druid, but I don't know 100%. I think we tested that though.
Always room for more?
Speaking of monks, there's one right there in the chat. Gosh, thinking about what Karlach called this place. Giant friggin' bridge or whatever it is. Recent receipt, fee paid for a full-length portrait of the god Bane. With a side note, Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal. Is that him? Bane. And this place seems real drafty. This is so open. It's way up on the top of this. He's just back here, sleeping. Oh boy.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
You've done well, underling. What do you mean, underling? Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's gall, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Alison lives! Now, to do proper honor to the murder lord, you must submit yourself to trial in the murder tribunal. Remember, Sicarius. Succeed there, and you may find me in Baal's temple, deep below the tyrant's rotted cobbles. In that unholy sanctum, the murder lord will watch our blood duel at last. I will keep your minions safe until then. Unless it misbehaves, Orin. You've obtained Gortash's netherstone. Killed Bane's chosen, just as Orin requested. Now we need to bring his severed hand to the murder tribunal, where we will gain access to the temple of Baal and Orin herself. Orin left us a note congratulating us for killing Gortash. Her abductee is thankfully still alive. Killed Denver Gortash. Pleased, Orin the Red. Yep. All basically says the same thing. We learned the passphrase. We must speak at Candlehallow's tombstones to meet the Baal's cult, Sicarius or whatever. Defeated Gortash, took his netherstone. Oh, that's not good. We helped the guild defeat the Zentrum. They will aid us, yeah. We surrendered Red Hammer to the Wave servants. After all, justice needs to be served. We defeated Viconia and her Shard cultists. We visited Omelum in the lodge. We met with Ulma and told her of Castor's death and the fate of the Gur younglings. Ansur is no more. We did as much as we could for Karlach's heart and helped her get revenge on Gortash. All she wants now is to see the city saved. Oh no.
Can't give up now.
I thought that would open up another part.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
I was worried. You all right?
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Not really, but we missed you.
I missed you too.
Even though, I mean, all we did was loot his
I wouldn't have bothered
drawers
falling
and
in
stuff.
love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
Who's saying goodbye? We can still find a way, even though your quest says it's ended.
You certainly are. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
Why are these responses, man? And don't worry if you die. I'll think about you anytime I burn my hand on the stove. I'm looking forward to, if I don't do it, at least looking it up sometime. The good guy, but saying all these like unhinged things throughout the game. There's some pretty crazy ones, especially like when people's like loved ones die and stuff. There's some like when the main character is talking to any children. There's some really vile stuff.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad.
I hope she doesn't leave. Have you thought about going back to Avernus, like for a little while?
No. I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil.
What if it was just long enough for us to figure out a way to fix it?
I've considered it. Believe me, I have. But it would take Zariel all of a minute to suss me out and force me back into the Blood War. I can't do it anymore. I'd wish for death every day. Let me go out surrounded by things I love, not things I hate. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go?
Depends on how big the explosion is.
I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
I feel like saying the last one. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to, so to say. I don't think that's what my character is supposed to say in this situation.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling.
I wonder what this scene is like without the romance side of it.
Hey.
Okay.
Let's go. Garlac needs time, space. But more than this, I think. She needs to know she is not alone.
She's to help find a cure. I mean, it feels like there's gotta be somewhere in this world that has like the wish thing she was talking about, right? Like, nope, the developers unfortunately said no. There's a fun interaction with that vendor friend of hers. Have really high approval, but aren't in a relationship. Interesting. Your takeaway is it's not too late to romance Halcyon instead, yeah.
And Ansur's justice. 10 years of her life back. All manner of things we cannot give her. She's already lost her heart. She deserves better than to have her friends heap happy lies upon her.
We live in a fantasy universe. I brought people back from the dead, you know? I just watched some guy go Super Saiyan. I'm not ready to get up yet.
Good. Perhaps she needs that too.
Alison and Gail out there like, you know, if things go south with Karlach, or, you know, she's not around anymore for one reason or another, maybe we should talk. And I don't know, Gail might blow up too.
I'm still thinking about Karlach. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
I
I need a moment for the two of us.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlach. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
Maybe you should say that to her.
Poor Karlach. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us are still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Good point.
Vengeance is a bitter pill for kind souls. I pity Karlach that she could not save her Gortash's death.
Was that Kano? No. It must be hard to savor anything when your time is running out so quickly.
Indeed. When my time comes, I will not go quietly.
Yeah, I'd bet not.
No sense dawdling. Karlach has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Well, good talk, Gil.
Ready and waiting.
This one's tied to the hammer. This one's tied to the crown. I don't know. I think we missed the dribbles thing. I don't know. I don't know. Like that's I have no idea what the crap's going on with that. On a hand, torso, pelvis. Yeah, this is tied to the hammer. Not doing that one. Tied to the hammer. Tied to the hammer. Yeah, I guess we're going to this. Feels like I might as well I mean, we just did, but like we might as well, right?
Wits and blades.
I doubt the game would punish you for long resting after something like that. I don't think anything's gonna happen from it. So, I mean, she only used one spell slot.
All right. What now?
I used a couple. Yeah.
Making me
Yeah,
sweat.
we'll just do it.
All's well that ends.
Maybe I need to find his sense of humor. I think that's the humorous, right? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't found that one yet. All right. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Ask my wife about dinner. Then, yeah, I guess we'll go off to the grave thing. If we don't have more of those, I can make more. Okay, be right back. Why do I have fallen asleep? And it's cold in here. Let me shut the door a little bit. Apparently both her and my daughter had fallen asleep for naps. So it looks really menacing right now. Yeah. Alright. Hey, you know what?
I need to find a way forward.
We sent him some stuff, but I just had a thought that it's something I should have probably been doing with him. Maybe? Let's see.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
So let's do, what was it? Enhanced ability. Wisdom? I think his medicine thing is a wisdom thing? I don't know if this helped it or not, but...
Let's move.
This is with the treasure of things, grant you an incredible power over crude matter and manipulation, learn transmutation spells. 5 gold. Oh, yeah. What is it? Artificer? What is it? Twice per bonus to history checks. No, that's a gnome thing, I guess. There it is. You can brew 2 alchemical solution instead of 1 when combining extracts if you succeed a DC 15. Oh, it's medicine. Yeah, okay. So I don't think wisdom helps.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's weird it doesn't tell you what the potions do in the screen. You just apparently have to remember. You hit T to even see? Nope. Weird. I don't want diluted. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Moving in.
Alright. Let's grab Lae'zel. Let's go back to Baldur's Gate. Lower City.
Let's... The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too. Make space, and my might is ready for battle.
Anyway, it's easier to cast our buffs from the other camp. So. Alright. Even with the other song. She said she never wanted to see this place again. Big, stupid effing bridge or whatever it is, she said. And then I immediately brought her back here. Sorry! It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized!
Yeah, I neutralized
Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You one task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
So I guess if you kill Gortash before the Foundry, then the brain destroys the foundry for you. Interesting. Tell us how you really feel. Which boots are you wearing?
Next, I wonder.
When you cast a spell that requires concentration, gain momentum. While you're concentrating, you can't be knocked prone or be moved against your will.
Never a dull moment.
Can't be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain. You fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction. Problem is, she's already using her reaction. But it's kind of crazy because it just says you succeed. You don't even roll to try to succeed. You just do.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, those are pretty good. Like, I take a pair on like everyone, really. Kinda. All right.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Let's get some rest, I guess. Hey, what about that dinner, Will?
Let's talk.
We'll see it. All right. Got that owlbear egg from the very beginning. Worm baby wants you to kill someone. Worm baby. Brain mommy is more like it. God. What is it, Scratch? What'd you find for me this time? Usually it's garbage, but sometimes it isn't.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Hand that over. What you got there?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh. Potion of animal speaking. Here, Scratch. You know what? I haven't talked to you in a while. Just hang on a sec. Dribbles the left
Scratch's
toenail.
tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
There you go. Good boy, Scratch. Good boy. I mean, I don't need this because I can already do this, but it's a thought that counts, they say. All right.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This poison. Poison. Poison.
Need to find a way forward.
Shaving his head again. Get that stubble off there. Poison.
What to do?
This vessel is at the...
But the vessel only stares.
Curs can stay. You should be used to this by now.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Death ward. Freedom of movement.
Moving ahead.
Death ward. Death Ward. Bardic Inspiration. Sure. Got that last time. Bardic Inspiration. Here's Shadowheart. Jin, sorry. Ginny from the block. Death Ward. Did everyone else get the Death Ward? Death. Yeah. Okay, so you get free movement. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Welch.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Jamel's number 867-53099. That one. Speak to animals. Hey, it's Ginny from the block. This is from Baldur's Gate. Long Strider. Wait, Hazel, did I miss you somehow? No, I hit the wrong overcast of that. Okay, and then battle.
A long way to go.
Ah, crap. I didn't send these, but she has it, so oh, okay, yeah. Those over to me. Thanks.
Let's move.
Drink up.
There is work to do.
Okay, put on your special ring. And Peerless Focus again, I guess.
Well.
Cloud Giant Strength. Send one of those over to Lae'zel. Lae'zel, put your special ring on. And drink your Cloud Giant Strength. And cast Ward on Shadowheart. Okay, elixir. Lock start and then feast. I think we're done.
I'm ready. No time to dally.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Should be used to it by now. But I can't. All right. Yes, back to the Cannon Trio for a second. I guess. Aldurin's Gate. The G silent. Look on. Oh, there. Man, with how much gold that we have or could have, I could be going to the mage place and buying like invulnerability scrolls every day or something like.
Welcome, Wyll. Anyway.
Yeah, I talked to you yesterday.
Take your pick.
She sells these every day. I don't have any gold on me. Phase optimizer. Nearby steel watchers an additional action when okay, whoa. Cash reflect guard applied a condition that reflects all incoming projectiles back at their source. Wait a minute. We can use that. Here, we don't need these ones. There you go. Have fun with that. I didn't realize I actually looted some of those. Sorry, I forgot my gold at home. I wish you would just put it on my tab. Like, we've been here so many times. Doesn't look like a grenade, though. I guess that's how it launches. I don't know. I thought it was just another one of those, yeah, those smoke powder things, rune powder things. What are those? Nope. Why are you invisible?
Welcome, Wyll. Anyway, we can take your pick.
Yeah, it's been seconds. Seconds since I was here. Let's see. I think I just remember the ones I'm looking for, but nope, you would be wrong. I can remember some books that we read in the very beginning of the game, but I remember which. Oh, there's Cloud Giant Finger. One of these crafts the kind of potions I usually use. Sometimes. All right. I am curious. Let's just run around these guys. Right across the street here. Streaking for your best friend's husband. Oh my god. Is that usually frowned upon? Hey, look, it's a projection of Roland now. Thing gloomy. Oh right, I'm RP walking because my pockets have 35,000 gold in them.
I need a quick word.
You think it's usually frowned upon, yeah?
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs.
Proud halfling strut. You recognize me, Roland?
Of course, you're a valued customer.
In your game, Roland was not the new ruler of this tower.
Take your time.
They see me rolling. Whoa, those are expensive though, man. Oh crap, I need to be in the scroll making business. Wait, Scroll of Haste are only 160? There's those globes of vulnerability. That was really good. I have 2 or 3 of them left, but man, they're expensive, huh? Like over 900 gold a scroll. Man, rolling up in here making bank. He's gonna have more money than the counting house. Jeez.
Thank you for visiting Sorceress Sundry.
Yeah. All right, it's my gold back home. That over to Lazel for next time. We'll hold on to the rest. Okay. Off we go then for reals. Push damage, which one? Things like disintegrate. I think disintegrate was over 100 damage, right? Well over. I haven't used it, but I've read it. You know, I gotta save. I gotta save some of these scrolls from Baldur's Gate 4.
The land is sick, and so are
people! We must cleanse the ills, Faerun's impotence. Yield to sword.
Drugs. Listen, I'm gonna use the scrolls anytime. I mean, I don't know. You might have to use how many? 217 scrolls against Orin. You don't know. Be a real marathon of a fight. We're like, we do know. Well, I don't know. I gotta tell you, I'm mainly looking for clown parts.
Let's have a look.
Like, seriously, I don't remember. We found them in weird places, so. Rare items and clown parts. Perception failed. Guys. I can perceive it. Saurian.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I got cut under my nose when I shaved. Have this little, like, sudden, like, sting there.
Perhaps if you lost a...
It was my first time, so.
Two in that.
I'm a big boy now.
These things have stayed.
All right then. So be it.
I should mind my step. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
If Perception Boy can't see it, then I'm not gonna worry about it.
Is something... The party's full. Well...
Take Perception Boy's place.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'll get out of here in case that ends up being a trapped chest or something. Perception's not the bookcase somehow.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I recognize that voice. Oh, come on. It's not interrupted. It's right there. This reminds me of the chess game earlier. Pretty funny. Wonder what early stuff I could have solved in that way, because I mean the Lathander's blood thing, I also just broke that open.
What to do? Might be useful.
Keeping up appearances. Clerk Drabbage, remember, you are in the business of making Candle Hallow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern. The management. Oh my god, this is just a front? If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide. What is behind death but murder? My handbag. It literally calls it a handbag, too. All right, we'll just move it out of the way. We read a book that we're gonna have to show the hand somewhere. Apparently it's not to a shelf. You guys get out of there, let her move that.
Let's march.
Can she move it?
Is something burdening you?
Oh crap. No. I didn't even have him selected.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Who read that? You guys get out of here. We failed the inspect thing. Oh, not you. Pretty sure you can't. Can you? Oh, you can. First doesn't do anything.
I'd love to, thanks. Let's go.
We had to put the book on it or something. Is this one that you can't solve just by breaking it open?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm really curious what it's what we missed on the
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
whatever it's called. Perception thing. It's probably just gonna highlight it, but see if we can get it.
Moving ahead.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring.
We heard that.
It was Boo. Minsk is honored indeed. Boo. Steel sharp, hamster hungry. You cannot hide, evil. Who smells your... That is curious.
Butterfly on skull. So there's a button behind that.
Time to rest. Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Skull being death, I suppose.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready.
One time I don't strip the room of all of its earthly goods. Cellar door.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
I mean, we don't have to realize anything, so Sicarius. The wisest member of the group, Boo. That's right. We spoke the crack pass phrase and can approach the murder tribunal.
Flaming fists this way.
Suspicious.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Grease, huh?
Softer than a whisper. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Still worried that one of these times I'm gonna click on use on one of these friggin' traps. Wow. 39 gold. Excellent.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh man, I just remember the trap that we set off in the beginning of the game up near the... or at that cave very early on. With like the friggin' giant boulder slammed into everyone. Like, whoops. Oh, that one. Still jail day, still jail day. But Ansur and Gortash are dead. Now we're on our way to Orin, I guess. Turn from the Shadow Realm.
These boots have seen everything.
Murder Tribunal. Quite the urn there.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm looking in this urn that's compensating for something.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Yeah, I killed to be here. I took a hand.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Hmm. Give me another puzzle place. Soul Oath. This creature has sworn a soul oath to protect its dark master. Should that master die, this creature will also succumb to death. Martial Undead. Undying magnetism grants the Death Knight and nearby undead advantages against being turned. Okay. Huh.
Best get in and out.
Crap are these? Echo of Sindab. Allspawn Essence. Emmalison and Melisira or something? When Sindai's ghost dies, Saravok will have his armor class increased by 6. Spoilers.
What path lies before me?
Hey. Well, we've read about that guy. Hmm. Attacks will heal him 2 to 24. Currently hasten and will be unaffected by paralysis, restraints, or any attempt to reduce his movement speed. Okay.
What to do? How much farther can I go?
There's level 16. I fought a dragon that was 17. Legendary resistance, capacitation. Yeah, plus 10. So he's got this too. Murder tribunal. He's a human. Take 2 less damage. Extra attack. First blood on a hit. Inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Currently armed. I just thought about something. Whenever you deal damage, pretty crazy. Does that save?
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
I was going to Scully Wicks. Yes, that's right. Every time you come in. I know there's just a lot of people sitting on thrones in this game. Let's see. Saravok Anchev, how are you still alive? Are you the reason there are so many murders in the city? Orin sent me here to be baptized by Baal. What must I do? Who exactly is an unholy assassin? I have no business with Baal. I'll leave or attack. How are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
This guy's been down here gargling gravel for 100 years. I'm actually looking for Orin. Where could I find her? I just want a word.
She worships at the heart of Baal's domain, the temple of our Lord. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. "Lay not a finger on this child," he said, "nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name."
Okay. You're boiling some water. Did you know your daughter was planning to kill Orin?
I knew of my daughter's ambitions, but not the lengths to which she'd go. She hungered for Baal's favor more than anyone I'd ever known. But her daughter, Orin, hungered even more. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
Yeah, that's right. The realm of Mr. Bucket. Where everyone is hungering for balls. Yes, thank you. What's this judgment involve exactly?
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than his victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
Uh-oh. I think I should just fight him now because, we can give them, hold on. We can give them, I don't know that it's going to let me choose, but Gortash's hand. Yeah, judge me.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to
Is it Gribbles?
us. Show us the truth of this
Gribbles, is it him?
intent, and let us judge him for his bloody
That'd be pretty
service.
awesome.
His will be done.
Have I found all the dribbles? No, I'm not. What is Gortash? Okay.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
I ended his sorry existence, and then I cut the hand from his corpse. What do you want from me?
Reverence.
Zeal.
What do you mean Karlach disapproves?
He reign.
offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You
Once again, my party not knowing that I'm like
enter the Dreadlord's abattoir,
saying what these guys want to hear to get through.
To his will.
Always at your side.
Smoke the past. Yeah. Justice Sarevog has told us the price of becoming an unholy assassin of Baal. Kill the Oliphant, investigator of Valyria. No, he hasn't told it. Stop! What friggin' quest log? Why does it keep doing that? New update on your quest. Here's the thing that's about to happen. That's not the first time. That's like the 5th time the game's done that. Maybe I just attack him now then. Those guys aren't there. He's opened the door. There's probably a time that we can turn on him in there though.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, great. There's more enemies in here than there were out there.
Release me at once.
Well, too late.
Out of these chains, my wrath will be terrible.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood and bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
All right, Sarevok. Can't hardly. Boy, I'm not gonna kill Valyria. His crime is being a drunk. And we just learned from the dragon place we should put him in a cell for a while, not kill him. Sarevok, I will slaughter you. Lots more enemies than there would have been. If I just fought him out in there.
I won't give in.
Also, I lost my stacks of arcane acuity. In fact, one of these fell off somehow. Crazy that Shadowheart is still I should take 2 points of strength, put in dexterity. That would really help with that. Oh well. I'm not gonna do that.
I smell blood.
So what do these guys even have? Aura murder. Hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they're resistant or immune to it. Okay, let's go ahead and use Frenzy. Make sure he doesn't have anything crazy with range stuff or anything. Doesn't seem to have anything really crazy. I don't want to damage them, so yeah, we're gonna use this one. 95.
Go on.
Alright. Run you back for next turn.
Knees high.
Don't want you to get caught in any kind of AoE bullcrap.
If this is worth the cost.
So we need to start building up our arcane acuity. We probably don't even need it here. I mean, I don't know. That's without all in, okay. Double miss. Miss again. Okay.
Time to strike.
$65. We know how that's gonna go. Alright. These are replenished on short rest. Okay. So let's do precision. Strength saving throw. What was your strength? 20. Oh, he's got crazy stats.
This is your end.
Crit. He got frightened. Good. I decided not to say anything because I was like, man, is she just gonna freaking kill this guy with nothing? Like, she almost did. I was afraid I was gonna jinx it, but apparently thinking it, put it out there.
Don't waste a step.
I am fury.
If Shadowheart had rolled higher initiative. He dealt no damage, and we didn't crowd control him that time. Or, you know, we haven't fought him before, you know what I mean.
Have to keep going.
Wait, what are you guys? Ghosts. Oh, okay. Stay back here then. Not even hasted? Nope. Yep, line it up. Bring it in. Good. How much HP do you guys have? Oh, they rolled a 20. Dexterity save, reduce. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a bat silver again. These are some pretty high HP bats, but yeah.
Can't give up.
All right. Wow, it's pretty bright in there. God.
I'm fury. I am death. I will not know fear.
Okay.
Well, so much for peace. Light on my feet.
I mean, Carla can just kill them all with a throw, but it's probably, I think, anyway. It's fine. If we get a little collateral out of this one.
Soldier.
Good idea, Carla.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once!
Yeah, you have enough HP to survive. You're fine.
Victory awaits.
Nothing will stand in my way. Never a dull moment. I should speak up.
You! Free me at once!
Imagine killing him after that.
Couple turns should do it.
15. I got a 16. Excellent.
You do not want to anger me.
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those Barlist Burks. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
How'd you end up in here?
After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Celestial being, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here.
I most wholeheartedly agree. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss.
Did we find the real killer? Oh yeah, long ago. That was one of the early things we did in this area. Trying to look in that. Sarevok's Horned Helmet, Deathbringer Sight. You gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters or 15 meters if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Dauntless, you can't be frightened. Shouldn't he have been immune to being frightened then if he's friggin' wearing this? It cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. It's kind of an oversight, maybe? I don't know. The last sight Sarevok witnessed as a mortal was his sibling's knife. This duel, the first between Baalspawn, is worshipped still by the cult of Baal, who now believe that no act is more sacred than fratricide between spawn for the altar of their dread lord. Sword of Chaos. Oh, on hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. Interesting. The Sword of Sarevok, brother of Gorion, ward, and child of the evil god Baal. Though much of its power died with him, the sword is still formidable and glows the malevolent light. Yeah, it's kind of weird that that's menacing strike put fear on him. Alright, send to camp. Back to Baal's temple. The amulet of Baal. First blood. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Silver amulet depicting the symbol of Baal. I don't remember what you have actually. The sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the Baal temple. Below sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Baal temple door. Praise Baal! Start of each turn has advantage on Constitution saving throws. Root by healing. Use his balls to make you bleed. That's right.
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't think it matters which one of these we use, but...
Feeling fresh?
Valeria's spare pipe. Valeria's hookah. Trunk balm. A mysterious liquid has dried to the bottom of this bottle. Stuff. Macedonian Memoirs, Volume 1. Investigator Valeria. Slightly crumpled personal missive, parchment humming with Mount Celestia's radiance, boasts sporadically recorded entries in a Holophant's life. Bloody planet Tars. I tell them every time they deploy here, if you send someone to observe the Blood War, there's a danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy. Why? Zariel wouldn't be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down into the place. Did we read one of these? I feel like we did. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in a world of purest good, who'd have motive to do evil. They also say the path to the hells is paved in good intentions. So which is it? Of course they don't really know. Hypocrites, a lot of them. It's just the one bloody adage after another up here. If you ask what any of them mean, why, who, what, no one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Holophant, a perfect example. My superiors are quick to remind me. And she's fallen for Zariel's act, hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just wrong, foolish, and Lulu's a fool to believe it too. It's official. I depart from Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity. Spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking. First, I didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. We have read this. And all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation over the edge of a cloud down to Toril. Of course, it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate as a lively tavern scene. I know what they're thinking. Pain the trunk, a lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connections tell me Zariel's broken code to intervene in the Blood War. If only someone had warned them. Apparently, she killed a horde of Yenogu gnolls running rampant down there in Toril. Her heart is in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be left near the Blood War, and I reckon this is just the beginning. But alas, I've picked up a rather handy new phrase in setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we read that one. Sarevok's golden key. Trinkets and baubles. Memoirs of my death. This is a memoir describing in detail the vision of Baal seen by Sarevok and Chev after his death in the Baal temple centuries ago. The brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. But once dead, it's impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland and a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I had forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. When I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. I would bring about Baal's perfect finale, the melting of the crimson sun above the lake of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved in his image. Seems they didn't work out.
Can't give up now.
I guess Orin's still around though.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hey, look. Look, team. Finally, there's more than one place to sit.
There's no time to waste. This way.
What's the story? Oh, yeah.
Eager for battle.
This is like setting up for a screenshot back in the day for WoW.
Let's get going.
Oh, action, not
All right, everyone, gather around the boss.
charmer.
Let's screenshot our kill.
All right. What now? If not over, then through. Open up.
I wonder where that goes. Mason's journal. Never in all my years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, ill-mater, this god's awful smell. I'm no fool. Gwen Germ.
Here we go.
Troll flesh to stone. Potion of speed, good. Never have enough. Page from Sarevok's book. A page torn from what appears to be a memoir by Sarevok. The blood of Baal must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth, and every day thereafter I watched the babe become a woman. Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb. In her I planted my Lord's seed, and thus did we beget the blood lamb Orin, the child of my child. And Baal's sacrifice is waiting. I did not know that it would be Orin that Baal favored, not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help to bring forth a new birth in Baal's name. A world baptized in blood. Ew. Gonna probably go on without finding this office, you know. If I find a VHS in here, I'm not watching it. I'm gonna destroy it. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices, taken from their dead hands. After chronicling and the assassins' claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought afore the temple's leader, no longer the butler, as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. Hey Cam, how's it going?
I bet that'll fit in
Welcome
my
in.
pack.
Maybe people that don't read every thing in the game have the right idea. Dinner's made one package. Must be a moment ago saying it is good, but too much. I'd eat it all right now. Oh, she ate it all anyway. Okay. Not surprised.
Can't keep me out.
Dinner planning. The bodies of our lambs must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the runner of a mass grave corpse yard in the Merrig peatlands. Reserved bog body will be added from now on as a side to every meal for the faithful. If prisoners don't like it, they can starve. Sure are spoiling these guys down here. Is that literally the keys right there? Yeah. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn when I was on a patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive my humble fist's boldness, I send you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on that night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads. Perhaps when you get to the gate, you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid? Letter is clearly unfinished, the fist intending to write more before sending it.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Fan that she can't sit on the warm computer tower. I'm trying all day. Yeah, definitely not. Valeria feels indebted. Do they? Save her from an untimely death. She and her city watch are prepared to support you. We now know how to gain access to the Temple of Baal, but Orin won't be happy that we dismantled the murder tribunal. Must reach the temple and rescue her victim before she learns this. Oh no, Halson. I'm on my way, Halson. I don't know if it matters which one we entered, so. Oh. Yeah, we've been there. That's right. Am I just gonna friggin' port right there? I hope it doesn't screw something up. I'll save it just in case. You killed my dad, Grandpa? How could you? Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Oh, there's a way to go that way too that I didn't go, huh? That guy sold stuff. Why does it want me to go up here? Is there like actually someone there? Is it just like assume that you haven't been here? Yep. Oh, maybe, oh, Undercity Ruins. Okay, this is probably gonna go, like, down, I guess. I don't remember what you had for sale. Let's see. Killed my dad, Grandpa.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slight...
Oh yeah, Fear in the Mirror. When you rage, hostile creatures. Yeah, we saw that. I mean, we've seen this guy before. Warg Fang. Oh, that reminds me. I think we made a spore grenade and didn't send it to Shadowheart.
Penitent blink.
Yeah, I accidentally left it on Fuzzy. Yep. Battle Mage send to me. And Peerless to Shadowheart. I guess we did send that one. I don't see it. Be too heroic, or Halson might like it. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I prove my faith to the tribunal. I'm an unholy assassin of Baal.
You lie. You are not faithful. The door stays closed.
What do you mean? I shed blood over there.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking.
What's blood?
Prove your faith.
I have an amulet of Baal. Let me pass.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
I slaughtered the entire murder tribunal, or the Myrtle, for short.
Unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Myrtle. Walk in blood. Oh no, not Justin. And chub nuts. To gain admittance to the Baal Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. If you are weak, like this aspirant, the Far Slayer will deny you passage. Defeat him or die. Okay. E is for Elkan, by Gromnir betrayed. F is first murder, the Baal primate's aid. Baal primate. Fantastic. Be cool to know what you guys just thought you saw. Is it Tim the Enchanter? They call me Tim?
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. Well...
Let's see. Deception. Disgrace. Deception. Persuasion. Insights. Okay. Come on, perception boy. Hi, Tim. I'll try Minsk.
What is it, my friend? Miniature as Boo is, he is up. Boop.
Boop. All right, then. Let's see what happens. Yeah, something is the matter.
You're full up. Dismiss someone for Welch.
Welch. Welch.
Let's move.
All right, team. I might explode or something. I have no idea. An ambush. Okay. Far Slayer of Baal Islev. Can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Damage taken while you are concentrating on a conjuration spell will not break your concentration. When attack against you have disadvantage. Magic resist, opportunity, spell, sniper. The number you need to roll a crit. 5 turns of unstoppable. So... I see.
I can't even catch my breath.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Sanctuary. Effectively can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a large area. Conditions ends if the affected entity attacks or harms another creature. Prey upon the weak. Should be able to get back after that? I don't know. Yeah, probably. See what this does.
That's it.
Okay. If we use the knockback thing, we could have them all get pulled. Let's take you. Guess we could also just throw this. Cannot harm because of sanctuary. Yeah, I know, but yeah, you know what? It's fine. Get back here.
Aye, aye.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Izal, you might have a real bad time in just a second. Pops are out now. Hooray! Wish they'd make some real statues. I don't know why they don't. Be like printing money, probably. Maybe they will one day. Maybe. Christmas 2.0 for you.
Best be on my way. Just out of view.
Oh, it's too bright. All right, let's see what happens. Power word kill ritual. Great. Start of the challenge to enter the temple. The Farslayer has begun chanting and cast Baal's power word kill once its profane ritual ends. Exiting the Farslayer's chanting range of 55 meters makes its enemies invulnerable to the effect. Slaying the Farslayer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. Well, if I'd known that was going to happen, I would have friggin' had Karlach jump all the way over there. But I guess we could go out of this 5 turns, technically. What does Lae'zel have? Flawless ritual target. I guess.
Got to press on.
The question is, I mean, I could risk sending Lae'zel. Those guys are going to be coming down there and trying to like knock her off that. We'll see what happens on Lae'zel's turn. Let's go ahead and go. Those guys can already leave combat even if they wanted. So 4 turns, huh? So she can move without dashing about those 15 meters from where she is. 15. Do you want to cover that? It's a pretty rough one. It's too far away. I'm not sure what happens if we just like go out of this. I guess wait it out and he probably cast another. He also has 5 unstoppables, so we'd have to like multi-hit him or like literally just get through the exit down there. Extend the Far Slayer's chanting range of 55 meters makes you invulnerable to the effect. Slaying the Far Slayer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. Can't be pushed. With dash, let's see. More distance and turn, double your movement. So with dash, should be able to move to here this turn. Hopefully wouldn't be in risk. And then dash from there. 30, 40, 58. So she would end right there. So I mean, Lae'zel can run all the way through that, but came down to it, I guess we would have to go back to camp and res her if it failed. There could be more of those guys, though, that we don't see. She might get screwed down there. Lae'zel, you might end up going the Astarian route and having to be revived. What do you think about that? Alright, let's do it. Dash. Oh, it doesn't feel great about it. Dash doesn't have that ring on. Alright, so let's move as far as we can.
No time to waste.
I was right, there are more things. So there are some other safe areas in here. Okay. So let's use Misty Step. Oh man. Lae'zel. Well, I see now. So we can come in and out of this to kill them to make our way to those safe areas, but Lae'zel might be in a little bit of trouble down there by herself. A little. Okay, we can get an extra action. Does that do us any good? I'm afraid she's gonna get pushed off. Is there an action scroll that I could give her to move her away from getting knocked off? Probably. What's the name of some of these? Wait, would the search work with just yours? No. Gate? Door? Door. Dimensional door. Dimensional door. Send that to Wyll. Okay. So that guy has 5 stacks of that unstoppable thing too. So got to keep that in mind. On a hit, push the target 4.5 meters away from you. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I figured. Fighter. Extra action. Roll dimensional door. Cast. That's as far as you can... Oh. Yeah. Just you. Choose a target to teleport. Can't quite get there. Okay. All right, Wyll. Go ahead and use, crap, where these guys come from? What's happening? Oh, teleport me around. All right. Let's go ahead and use evasive footwork over here, I guess. We're gonna have to short rest anyways, so. What's it doing? I'm just trying to look over there. Cut it out. It's because they're in combat now. I would really like to see where they're at, but... Oh well. Okay, intern. That would have friggin' sucked. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill back here and make sure that if you guys die, or someone with a bunch of gold to go back to camp, you know? All right. Oh, they use reckless attack. Excellent. Reckless weapon, aiming, all... Okay, we do have all in on. Sure.
I will not know failure.
Oh, you don't have more left. Okay. You have a offhand. It looks like this is a dead end though. So blocked by Lawless Mischief. What the crap? 99 turns remaining. This door cannot be opened until the Far Slayer is defeated. It's not true. We could wait out 99 turns here, apparently. Maybe. Those guys might end up throwing daggers. So... let's come here.
My path be true.
Yeah, Shadowheart, you're chilling too. All right, so we got how many turns? Yeah, 4. So, and you go down there, throw at them, and still come back. I don't know. Surely. Good. Oh, I did the wrong one. Pass interruptible. Oh, now I can hit that guy from here. Weird. I'll take it. Alright, see you guys next turn.
Noses.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Gazelle's probably having the time of her life down here. Oh yeah, she's loving this. Gazelle probably wants us to send her ahead on her own more often. It looks like going in that building there is safe too. Can you hit this guy without coming out too far? Yeah. All right, should have 3 left, right? Yep. That's interrupted. I mean, we found a way before, so...
In position. Easy as.
Okay, another one dead. And another one. Back to safety.
Another fight. Let's go.
I mean, I kind of have to go slow and steady now in general because of I didn't know this was coming. So the way that it got opened up on us, not much choice. So, all right, there, Lizelle, a new person to kill.
This is your end.
Let me see something there. Pass interruptible, yeah. So she can't shoot from here to there, but there are ladders. Okay. Starting to think maybe you shouldn't have fireballed the goblin vendor. The thing that she just threw isn't from the goblin vendor. It's from the genie's realm. There's more than one returning spear in the game. Did you kill the genie? Maybe. Ben Peanut. May have alienated the genie. Yeah, that's what that one is. She's throwing this. What is it called? Neurolna. 2 turns. I think those guys are all running toward Lae'zel, which is friggin' awesome for me. Lae'zel just killed them as they run in single file, sure. Fortunately, these guys have Sanctuary. So the only thing I can do is, like, throw... I know I have some kind of throwables that knock back. But... Slow impact, make only right enemies bleed. Try that. Webs enemies. Right, okay, there poison up there. We'll see what this one does first. I don't want her to move too much. I mean,
count on me.
I did some.
Blood comes easy these days.
Look at that. Only 96 turns to go. Are the other ones still headed toward Lae'zel? I hope so. Or is he just going to be guarding that friggin' spot? I don't know. It doesn't, I mean, Lae'zel can't do anything from here. So until another one runs after her, I guess she's gonna be chilling. We gotta get ready to... send Lae'zel up that ladder, though. Okay, so that guy crawled back up the... It's funny he went invisible this week. Wonder where they are. Alright, this is the final turn of that, so... we should be safe.
Over there.
Where do I go from here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I still don't trust anything.
I'm heating up.
All right. And then, yeah, it does 5 turns again. Okay. So, Lae'zel killed the people in that building. Maybe she could work her way toward these ones. Or we can try to get up to this guy. But those ones over there will probably knock her off. Let's see. How far away is that? So ladder. There's a couple ladder options. This one faces the pit. Saw another one back here. There's that one, which looks safer but further away. That comes up there. And then we know there's a guy in that window. Or there can be. He stealthed, and then we saw his little aura go up here, so he's up there somewhere. I need to get those unstoppable stacks off this guy. I'm not sure if we can hit him with a bow shot. Down there, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Lae'zel this way. Yeah, so these places are safe. Okay. Gazelle's going on an assassin mission, apparently. None of their stuff shows knockback, but I don't trust they don't have it.
My turn. Moving.
He just goes in the friggin' pit by some weird... I've had some throw bugs before. Yeah, the AoE isn't close enough to hit them with that. I might should let them hit her so that Sanctuary's gone. I don't even know if they have the range to hit her, though, from there.
On the move. Let's see. Ouch, that sucks, huh? Oh, we could have shot that one too. That one is still at that window. Apparently they're like stealthing and going up there and then coming back down, which is weird, but at least we know where they are. Okay. What else we got in here? I mean, how far can you throw that? Can you really throw that friggin' barrel up there?
I mean, we have like 10 of those barrels, so she does have 27 strength.
This'll help.
Okay, give me one of those Alquist fires. Where is it? I know I got more. Got it, Shadowheart? Probably. That's not it. Looks similar to that, though. Here they are. Alright. You guys still up there? Let's find out. Yep. Surprised it didn't blow them off there. I guess it's because the barrel broke instead of exploded. All right, 2 of these guys left. Wyll's playing friggin' Assassin's Creed or something. Running behind enemy lines, crawling up the back of buildings, shooting people from behind. So she can go all the way that way. But those ones are already dead. Okay. So those can no longer shoot at the people down there. The only things that can shoot down there are the guys over here. As far as, unless there's people we don't know about yet, which is possible. Yeah, this one's weird. It just keeps going right here.
Find a route.
Apparently this is why we saved all this stuff. No more turns until we can head that way. 3, okay. So I can use the door. I have like 6 more of those scrolls to send me and Karlach over there after this next round. So we want to, I guess, make our way down a little bit.
On the move.
I don't see any others over here. I guess we might as well look in here.
On the move.
I don't see anything.
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going.
I don't know why I'm sneaking.
Heading there.
Okay. What number are you on? So Lae'zel's not gonna be in position yet, I guess. Okay, well. She killed these ones.
On the move.
And someone. Reaper ball flow Varnila. Okay. What's that about? So it's gonna blow up after this one.
Still on my feet. At the ready.
Okay. Zell, do you have time to get there? Oh, this guy's actually coming down after Lae'zel now. Excellent. Okay. Crap. I didn't notice that, or else I wouldn't have dashed right there. It's okay. I guess we can kill him next turn. I can maybe get here for next turn, but then he probably will get a hit off. I'd be okay though. It's not like it's about to blow up, right? Yeah, I mean, it just happened, so.
My path be true.
Actually. Preview lied to us. It's like, yeah, you can make that jump, and then it just sent me to the friggin' wall. Thanks. Alright. Do I port anyone over there? We could pretty easily port up there behind them, I think. We need to run out here first, so let's go ahead and do that.
Heading there.
Okay, 5 turns left, so...
Well, so much for peace.
I don't know if I can see all the way up there or not. Go to this side of her.
Breathe deep and move.
Door. Dangerous.
I got this.
No, now you're the... I should have brought her over here instead of Shadowheart, but I will. Oh, very, very nice, actually.
I will ascend.
Thanks for that. What the crap?
I will not know failure.
Alright, so Unstoppable is now gone. Good. Unfortunately, I don't have her action die left. Those guys are there. This comes back after a short rest, right? Yeah.
Let's see.
Who knows where this guy's going?
I can't even catch my breath.
So he's got 4 turns left. So he can probably like go over there too, which Karlak could probably hit there. So we should probably go this way in case he comes back there. If we're gonna do... Oh, I don't have any more of those, okay. Yeah, I'm afraid he's gonna knock us down if we go that way. And yeah, Sanctuary, so we can't do the 2-hit there. Yeah, let's just spread out here a little bit. I mean, I have some options. He also has Dimensional Door as a spell. I forgot about that.
Softer than a whisper.
Apparently, he doesn't care if he teleports near someone or not, so... Oh. So he didn't teleport again. I thought he might since we were here. Critical miss. Critical miss. What is that? 3 HP? Blazel? Alright, well that's gone. So
Make way.
that other one will be dead now too, I think. Right, we're gonna short rest anyway. Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Looking ahead.
What's next?
Actually, I could have been more brazen with that, apparently.
Light on my feet.
It was a little bit easier than I thought it was, especially after he teleported down, but, you know, you don't know the first time. Better safe than sorry.
Uh-huh.
Think of value back there? Oh, whoops. Sorry about that, Karlak. Silver key. Or if that's the key to the door, like you could come through there and go that way. Or crash back here. Gold. Wooden chest. Thieves' tools, some oils and things. Okay. I wrote that. It's over to Martin. Yeah, that connects with where Lae'zel was. That goes up there. Is there a chest or something this keys to? I know I've talked about it before, but I do like how they make lots of different ways to go like through and do stuff. So we could have did what I did with Lae'zel and just freaking blitzed over there, almost everyone, and ripped through. Or you could have gone right down, open the side doors, so you're back behind the red, and then go through these buildings to wrap your way around. Scalpel. There's some split pea soup though, barely eaten.
Nice.
Karlak, I think you might have gotten desensitized during the Blood Wars. What do you think? I think it's likely.
No one's stopped me yet.
Heart, let me up there.
Can't give up now.
All right. Yeah, we used a lot of our like short rest things. We'll just do this. Fine. Think they have split pea soup in hell?
Still alive?
I don't know. Maybe. The next date night, I'll ask about that.
Ready.
Although they didn't even let me use the taters line, so.
That's curious.
What's curious? Yeah. Those over to Fuzzy. Strangle Death Manifesto. This sweat-blotted letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. To my fellow blood brethren, if you are reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also, know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with a steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So, yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops or gasps before she flays my skin from bone, I will come Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with a catchier title before sending... That one's rubbish. Strangler Luke. Wow. People are really going to fear him. I think he's probably dead. Serve the kind your grandma made there, probably. I almost said something without thinking, Math, so it's just... I'm going to preface this with this. I was going to say that it was more likely to be made from your grandmother there, but that would imply that your grandmother's in hell. So just so you know, I didn't piece it together right away when I almost said it.
Let's move.
I'm sorry, but I wanted to let you know what was almost said. Wait, wasn't it still said? No, this is me explaining why I didn't say it. Completely different, trust me. One of them was extremely Catholic. I'm not going to touch that either. Oh man, there's another low-hanging fruit. I'm not doing it.
Lord of murder shall perish.
Dolly Thrice, is that you? But that one sounds so far away. Grilled pork. They should really lead with that on the ball cult flyers or whatever, the recruitment. Like we have unlimited grilled pork belly. Like maybe ease them into the whole cutting people apart with scalpels and things, you know? The torture and stuff. Wait until you reel them in with a pork belly. Grimlark verse 5. I is for Ilisera, Balduspawn fighter mage. J is for Jurgle, exhausted by age. Are these like the books that they read Orin when she was a baby? What is this? M is for murder. Monster Spud Misfortune? No, I didn't. I'll do, remind me and I'll do that tomorrow. People are gonna be like, what the crap's the Monster Spud Misfortune? Tragic tale of a 1-pound tater. Same Jurgle, same. Oops. Jurgle.
They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
That's what cranium brains mean, or cranium rats mean.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
What? Oh. Oh. Oh, alright. My bad. I was just following the path, man. This time I'm gonna trust Sam. For once, he's probably telling me. What do you say? He basically told me, hey bro, the brain's up there and don't go that way. He's like, you took a left when you should have taken a right. I was just doing what I usually do, and is like, do anything other than the main path, right? Like, yeah, so this is the path. It looks like it goes to the temple, and it looks like Orin's there. So let's explore around to loot and see if there's any other things. And then, I guess, thank goodness, Sam was backseating there.
Already feeling better.
All's well, I hope. Aside from
Stop talking to me. Jin. I didn't mean to. I was trying to click on a barrel.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Good ways to go here too. Did you just call me fat? No, short and stout. Like Winnie the Pooh. There's a fast travel down there. We go see these corpses. Short, fat, proud of that.
Is something...
corpses, arranged with some intent. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, thanks. What are you doing, Karlak? Don't be moving back there.
So saith the wise Alondo.
And Orlando? Can't we just assume there's one under each of these? Why does he need a perception check? I feel like these should be clumped as a perception check. If you know a trap's under 3 of the corpses, it's a safe bet it's under the other 2 as well. So we failed these ones.
What am I to do? Looks like a trap there.
Well, these things have stayed interesting.
Thanks. Was there one more?
Best avoid that trap.
Way to go. Way to go, Jin.
I must keep going.
Wait, come back. You need to
My faith will
guide me.
Let's get going.
Come on. Give me that trap. Oh my god, camera. Oh, I saw it for a second. Oh, right there. Well, trap, your party will path right over them. Yeah, that's happened a couple times. Hey there, Genevieve. Don't step on that gigantic bomb that I just found on the floor. Oh, step on the bomb on the floor. That's happened a couple times. We found a part of him. Finally another part. I really didn't think his parts were in this area. I thought they were all back in the... And I missed them all. And they were... Oh my god, they could be anywhere then. Oh my god.
I know this head.
Yeah.
It belongs to Dribbles the Clown.
Dribbles the Clown. His last body part's gonna be like on top of the brain or something. I don't know. And Clown's severed head. Someone cut the poor clown's head off. Tendons sweep from the ragged throat like circus wire. Insensitive. The effigy of Emilison, who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect, but forgot the one she served. Lowe's an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Based on how Dribbles has been cut up, it looks like we found about half! What do you mean half? I saw the pop-up. I thought we were almost done. We found his head. Half? They could be friggin' anywhere. I was pretty sure that they were all going to be in that, the first area, since I hadn't seen any in so long. That note wasn't a clue? That's a good question. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Half. What do you mean half?
Have to keep going.
Football? Yeah, I don't know either. He might not be alive.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm starting to wonder myself. Wait a minute, I just realized why we're doing this. It's been so long since I've been at that part of the game, but now that I'm thinking about that area again, the clown, or not the clown, the circus leader lady is a necromancer, and she brought all these skeletons back to life to dance for her. She wants me to return the parts so she can make this clown perform maybe in death forever. How many do I have? Half. I think four. I think we have 4. Hand, torso, pelvis, and head. There's 4 more parts. Dribbles does play a major part in the circus. Therefore, her and many others' livelihood. Man. So, the only, if I remember right, the only part that we didn't find on someone was the hand that was buried, right? So as long as I just keep checking corpses, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. There's a couple places we haven't gone in, or like cellars and things that we didn't go on. Do I remember where those are? No. There might have been a cellar at that, the dwarf barber guy that we saved. I remember. And Dr. Slayer, have you seen this clown? Not even have you seen this clown, it's have you seen any parts of this clown? 4 more parts. What the crap?
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Dribbles! Dribbles, you in here? I don't know how he's gonna answer me. He's missing his head. I was not expecting that. K is for Keen Strike. Ball's Order Great. L is for Leah. Duke Janeth of the Gate. I don't care unless G's for Gribbles the Clown. I don't know why I care so much about it. Maybe because it's just we've just had that quest forever. Gribbles, you in here somewhere? Wall of stone. Too bad Halson doesn't have... Oh, that's probably why he's the one that got taken. He doesn't have a tadpole. So I was going to say, it's too bad he doesn't have a tadpole, because we could, like, use our telepathy and be like, Halson, listen. You're strong. You're going to be okay. I know you're not, like, caught up on all the happenings out here, but you're going to have to hold out long enough for us to find 4 more pieces of a dead clown. Halson's like, you're kidding me. What are you talking about? Halson, language. Trust me, it's important for some reason. He thinks I'm strong? Why is there a fast travel here? What?
Trap. Be cautious.
Londo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Narrator, you connect to Halsin's mind and see him surrounded by shapeshifters, all with your face and body and underwear. You immediately sever the connection. You tell the rest of the party that the hope to find Halsin has been lost. Halsin we know is no more. We don't even need to go to the Ballast Temple, the silly place. Dribbles? Sorry. Added a G to your name for some reason.
But Londo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Kind of sounds like Orin trying to do a Smeagol voice or something. No offense to the voice actor or anything like that. I think the character's supposed to sound crazed, so. Jade areas to squish himself as close to the side of your tower as possible. Jimmy also trying to get on top of it. Oh, it is very cold out, yeah. Can't wait for the power bill. It's gonna be amazing. A Halsin is ours. We keeps it. Well, I'm beginning to think the rest of the clown is not here. I don't know that we'll ever find the rest of the clown. I don't know.
What am I to do? Have to keep pushing.
No time to rest.
And so there's dedicated to finding clown parts. I don't really want to go back through anything.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
This way.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I was gonna leave that one back there and just go by it, but I should probably try to disarm that as well, because if we end up fighting here or something, I don't want to have to worry about a trap behind us on the way back through or something. Yeah, I know, it's one of those things. It's the same thing. Hey, do you think that identical pressure plate up ahead that looks like the other 6 that I disarmed that were trapped? I think maybe we should do something about that. Maybe that's a trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
That's probably fine this time.
Don't be shy. All right.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one's stopped me yet.
Why don't we do something like... I mean, she has 27 strength. Why doesn't Karlach just like keep a boulder with her? And then every time we come to a place like this where it looks like there might be traps, just like roll it down like bowling, see what happens. And then we'll just follow the path of the boulder if it didn't blow up.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Now we're thinking
All's
with
well
portals.
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Fire spear or something. Yeah, it's not quite what I want though. And also don't want to use those. I don't want to use their spell slots. We could just use a giant rock.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
No spell slots. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're about to be fighting something. I can imagine Orin's gonna be one of those that you can just like talk into killing herself or something.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Religion, examine the door. Sure. $18. We'll use one. Nah. What if I need them against Orin? You know what? Yeah.
You do not
whatever.
discover truth. In these symbols, you see only death.
I mean, nothing anyway. Sometimes we'll succeed one of those finally, and it'll be like, you recognize that the corpses here are arranged in a way that you've seen in a book about Baal. This is clearly a ballless door or something, and you're like, okay, yeah, I kind of knew that, thanks. PP saving in Pokemon? That's right. Save your PP. Valuable. You don't want to get halfway through Mount Moon and run out of PP.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
She's really ticklish behind her left knee. Completely disable her. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy to have some weird tip like that.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
Hey there.
I have something to ask.
Oh, darkness and anger. Gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer. Gore on the wall. Pulp on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him.
The clown?
I killed them all.
Was it the clown hammer? I have the clown hammer back home. This guy seems well adjusted, and I'm sure Baal is recruiting only the best and brightest from what I've seen. Stiv, when I called you to elope, I meant for us to be together eternally, the only way my faith allows. This dagger, the sacred mark of my lord, is our witness, priest and officiant. With it, I die by your side, and you by mine. Offer up your belly of flesh, that I may rend it. Hey, maybe we can talk Orin into killing herself.
A halfling, rich and supple, but you'll need a thorough degreasing before your pelt is fit for curing.
You're covered in grease.
Shh. Silence is good. No screaming, no crying, no pleading, no air escapes. When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet now.
Halfling humane leather cowboy hats cost extra. And there are a lot of enemies in here, potentially. Although it said something about a duel with Orin. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not really the. What if it asks me who should duel or something? You know what? I might as well not think about those things until I even know if it happens.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly
Something good here, I hope.
But was she not toying with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away.
It bleeds the victim.
Look on this corpse as you would look on perfection. The curve of laceration. Refined. Beautiful.
Yeah, have you guys seen 4 parts of a dead clown?
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
What the crap? The Ball Temple has a lending library? Are they gonna have like one of those pantries as well for people to eat from? Once Ball's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. For he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It is said that in that instant his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonism's acolytes, for nothing can compare. Until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates, this scroll contains a prayer you may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. So it said something about... Well, I see him. Chasm? I guess so. Here lies Flaming Fist Manip Antria Thorpe. A Thorpe who thought to interfere with an unholy ritual murder in Harborview Park. Her body will lie here until every scrap of flesh has been picked clean by corpse beetles. Thus shall we serve all who meddle in the bloody business of Ball. So it looks like you can sneak down behind her. I'm not gonna do that in this playthrough. But it could be cool in the future, just like any chance you get, sneak in those places, freaking blow them up from they're not expecting. Man, after that thing happened with Starian yesterday, Monday, I'm really worried every time I see a small area surrounded by a chasm.
I dropped him outside the fort. Let Gortash see what happens to his nasty little spies.
There he is. Halsin. Knocked out. Alright, let's go down.
So tell me, if this was your kill, how would you have done it?
I'd have ripped the spine.
It looks like he's fine. Dribbles needs us. Let's turn around.
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. You knew the murder lord could not be denied his meat. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to
Sorry about
take
your
him.
dad, Grandpa.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
So we have advantage on this one because we defeated Gortash. I did what you asked. I killed Gortash. Let Halsin go. 25. A natural 20. She's had months to kill Halcyon. Why now? Saved her from becoming her dad, grandpa, husband. Oh.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Oh, what the crap is this? Diablo, is that you? Lazel, I cannot believe you didn't roll over them. Halcyon, you might be in trouble. I'm not sure. Unstoppable 12. Legendary resistance, incapacitation. So it has the +2 against incapacitating. Slayer form. Affected entity has embraced its savage compulsions, allowing it to assume its Slayer form. Unstoppable 12. Gotta be careful with friggin' AoE from Karlach. Am I gonna end up killing Halcyon if I don't? Evasion. Agility lets you dodge out of the way. She has that. And when a spell or effect, yeah, would deal. That sucks. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed. Only half damage if you fail. Wow. Fast hands gets an extra action. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on her. Match resist, opportunity attack, perfect sentry. Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you're proficient with, the lowest result you can roll is a 10. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking. Uncanny dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. Uncanny dodge plus normal or plus evasion. So what the crap are these guys doing? Reaper of Baal, Hylia, Sanctuary, okay. Or a murder. Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune to it. Play favor. Baal's chosen will be granted a profane boon at the start of every turn. And then this is just one of those like normal guys, right? When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, you can no longer move for the rest of the turn. Have advantage on opportunity attacks. An enemy within melee range attacks an ally. Okay. Sanctuary is annoying. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a large area. Condition ends with the affected entity attacks or harms another creature and will receive Sanctuary blocked for 1 turn only.
What should I do?
What do we want you to concentrate on? Let's go ahead and move up. Move me out of the way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So you don't use extra movements.
Let's cook with fire.
Karlach, same thing. Move up. I'm afraid you're gonna get knocked in that friggin' chasm.
What's the plan?
And move you as far as we can.
On the move.
Let's go ahead and get these orbs on these guys. Or do I cast haste on Lae'zel first? I don't know. Let's wait. Let's go ahead and cast this. Okay, so down to 11. Kind of shell envelops you. It reflects any projectiles targeted at you back to their point of origin for 2 turns. Sure. I don't know if any of these have projectiles, but sure, screw it. Okay.
Life comes easy these days.
So Karlak, go ahead and use Frenzy. That one has 3 stacks of Unstoppable, so
another fight.
Let's see if we can get rid of that. I am curious about where's that? This. Like, will that actually bounce to those guys? I don't know. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. She still has 2, so let's use Slashing Flourish. Actually, let's use our offhand. Sucks. Slashing Flourish, I guess. Okay, Unstoppable's gone.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. My little trick.
Okay, some more Unstoppable's gone. Also hits them because they're right next to that one. Good. Karlak, we're gonna run. I might end up pulling. Are these guys just watching? Okay. I don't want to pull them into the fight or some crap.
I won't give in.
Good.
This is your end.
We don't have any AoE unless she like throws something, so I think she's just going to go see if she can make Orin stay where she's at. Okay. Is she immune to frighten? I don't see anything saying she's immune to frighten. Oh, okay. So, oh, and we also have this, but we want to save that until she no longer has Unstoppable. In fact, we also want to get rid of All In because these are going to deal 1 damage anyway. Menacing Strike. Save, so she didn't get frightened by it. I don't know if that means she can't, but Okay, let's go ahead and use, we got 4. Let's use evasive. And let's see what happens. Ouch. Casting slow on 3 targets. The level 3, so we can counterspell it. Crap is that? You get that cast on. She gets back up to 12. Okay.
Got to focus.
All right, Karlak. And move up. Enrage throw on this.
Want to do it?
Boon of Ball, 1 HP. Where is that? It's that, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
14 to 32. Okay, let's get the orbs up. Man, that one got saved, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. We need AoE. Kill your nearby allies. Level 3, no effect on undead construct, yeah. Kill a creature you can see. Okay.
Alright, Karlak. Let's go.
So what can I do that's AoE? We can try the hold on them. I mean, we have 9, so she has the legendary resist thing, so it's only gonna last like a turn even if we land it though. But it might save Lae'zel. $90. All right, go for it. Okay, so that's not going to last very long. The AoE that I have on him is I have arrows. Can't shoot those with offhand though. Oh, each of the... Yeah, okay. Never mind. Thought I saw something different.
Heating up.
I feel like we gotta kill these guys. That one has only 6 health. Okay, what do we have to throw here? Smoke powder bomb. I don't remember the range on them, so I'm a little worried about throwing it right there. But Shadowheart. Let's move over.
Never a dull moment.
The kids' homework. What is this skull? And that's this this wall over here lights up at the end of the turn and restores her unstoppable. It looks like. I don't know what else it's doing. These guys are chanting and they have this bloody favor thing. So I'm not sure if that's going to do something too or not. But
Now this is my happy place.
all right. Let's move you forward. Let's grab a smoke powder bomb. And throw it here. Huh, that's kind of misleading, huh? Can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Conditions in... I guess that wasn't a spell, but it's kind of... It was like BS that a giant explosion next to him didn't damage him. I threw it beside them instead of on them, but... Alright, well, the more you know. Alright, let's run back here.
Still on my feet.
Let's end this.
This L doesn't have any AoE, and it looks like this Unstoppable is going to come right back, so... What if it can bleed? Yeah, it can bleed. So if this comes right back, we should probably use our heal instead. Bonus action, yeah.
Let's finish this.
Okay, I didn't see it. I was like, did that get rid of all the unstoppable? No. Okay, let's see if AoE arrows work. Recharge concentration and silence it. Oh. But would that work on the ground? Probably not. It's not an AoE. Arrow of fire. You'll 8 to 16. Exploding. Deal additional 2 to 8 fire to all caught in the flames. Let's see. Explode impact. Pushing targets back 5 meters. I'll also try that. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, well, he was saved from it, so... And again. What are their things here? 20 dexterity. Oh. That's an idea. Let's wait for we do anything else.
Gods, it's hot in here.
So Karlach, we still want to use Enraged Throws so that she doesn't lose that. So let's go ahead and do that.
Easy.
Okay. I guess we should have She's not immune to prone either. Hmm. Hopefully I don't regret that. I guess we'll just get another one of these. Or not.
Can't give up. Not now.
30 HP, 37, okay.
Got to press on.
I need to save that actually. Lae'zel, I feel like this is just getting refreshed, right? So how many more do you have? 9? You're not going to get through 9 of them. So I feel like just drink one of the cheap potions. Okay, so that time she got 11. Okay. So we killed one of these guys, she got 11. So yeah, let's keep killing them. How many more turns on that do we have? 8. It's gonna fall off early if it's like what's his faces?
I'm ready.
Gortash. Yeah, I don't want to break concentration, that's for sure.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Can't push while they're in Sanctuary either. I don't want to lose her thing, so we'll keep doing Enraged Row.
What to do?
I mean, a lot of those Unstoppable are almost gone, so screw it. Yeah, why worry about AoEing these guys down? Just chew through those. Alright, Lae'zel. Normal hit. Okay, she's dead, I'm pretty sure. She's dead. Oh, we still have to kill these guys. They still have Sanctuary. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, they also have sanctuaries, so I guess just go here so can't knock you down or something.
From blood we came, to blood we shall return.
There you go.
Ready.
Okay. Well, I don't want to catch on fire, so.
On my word.
So a sanctuary for now. I mean,
Incoming.
Nothing important is ever easy.
On I go.
yeah. Well, this is AOE. I could hit that one. Ah, well, whatever.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
No time to waste.
Right there, Lae'zel. Just attack it. We used the AOE on one of these one time to do that. I don't know if it moved after this time though. Oop. Oh yeah.
Can't give up. On my way.
Okay, let's go ahead and use dash. Where'd that one go? They might have moved a little bit. It must have.
Watch this. My little trick.
I still have sanctuary. Oh.
Soldier.
Yeah, it was still next to her. Let's, well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, we don't have anything.
Victory awaits.
And you can't use cleave again anyway, so, right?
Taking position.
Victory awaits. Got to move.
Time to push my luck again.
his chosen.
It's apparently what we do. Let me look around my giant friggin' instrument.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself.
It's mine.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the chosen imprison the brain.
Why did they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
No, I'm not ready. What the crap? I had to find dribbles. Yeah, I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful
Oh, hang on.
in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Sam, the Emperor Baldurin. Oh, it auto loots this too? Okay. Bloodthirst, improve critical. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. So that can stack. Maybe an offhand for starting. Tree strike. Exploit weakness. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. Offhand only. Tree strike riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate and gain true strike. Armor class +1. That's pretty cool. Bound weapon. Actually bound to its wielder. This weapon can't be knocked out of the wielder's hand. It only returns to the wielder when thrown. Cool. The Lord of Murder wasn't always a lord. He was once just a petty killer. When Ball first drew blood in a Baldurian back alley, he dropped to the ground and lingered. When he ascended, this dried blood drop grew, warped, and became sharp. Send that to a story. Is that an ill taste in that? Oh god, Halsin's still there. Did we? I AoE you? No, okay, good. He's level 10? He's been gone for so long. We've been level 12 for like 100 hours or something, like 80 hours. Let's not have another Volo incident. Hang on.
Don't waste a step.
Climb on is Orin's gore pile. Oh, she had even more. Studded leather armor +2. Take 1 less bludgeoning. Gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Oh, let's read those. This is just normal armor. Superbly shaped, elegantly designed, and tough as ring mail with none of the weight. I'm not sure why she has this. Squeeze that one says Halsin can only wake up if you kiss him. True love's first kiss. Shut up, this isn't a Disney movie, Halsin. I'll be with you in a minute. True love's first kiss. Ring of murderous opportunity. Formless, unsettling dread fills any normal folk that don this ring. The transpositional magic thrumming within wishes to be used by only one specific scion of murder. Mutilated carapace. Formless slaughter. You gain +1 to attack and damage rolls while shape-shifting or disguised. Faceless masquerade. You have advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks. Armor class +1. Hard, fleshy leather has been derived from a countless slew of victims to form this armor for Baal's fetid chosen. This is just going to appear on Jaheira's bunk. Be like, what the crap? Crimson Mischief. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Red Vein Savagery. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. If it's in the offhand, when you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. When she was a girl, she toyed with nastiness and sadism. Children often grow out of this. They get hobbies. For Orin, that taste for cruelty fermented. In a way, she did find hobbies. Ones that screamed. Starian. Alter key.
What is this foul place?
Hey, man.
Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last
I should wear her clothes on. Maybe in camp.
In this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
Okay, good talk, man. Yeah, that fight wasn't too bad. She hit really hard. Ritual that the party is used to, where after we have defeated the enemy, they watch me pick up all their clothing and equipment and magically teleport it back to town. I think we're probably not going to need 200 daggers. Especially because we just got the warning from Sam that we're almost at the point of no return. I'm not sure I want to go to Orin's bedroom, but here we go. Other thralls just standing around. That's a good question. I gotta go up there as well. What?
From bonds free, no more.
What did I just see over there? Is that Orin's mother's corpse?
Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
You look at sent to camp as you're telling the other people that aren't here with us to come grab this stuff. Hey, take this back to camp for us, yeah. Orin's mother, Helena. Yeah. All right, I'll be with you momentarily. Huh. Appears to be something up there. Again, I think that's what I was seeing from up there, where you could enter from above.
Shadow bag of holding.
Spearmint on Kror. Nighthall 3. Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. 4. Not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. It craves death. I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence father's concerns. 9. Again? This praise-poxing creature comes back to me. It will not leave me be. I will make something beautiful of it. An effigy, stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in this city. Father will see. I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen a ball. So much crap I need to send back. I guess I can send the clown's severed head back, seeing as we're only halfway through collecting his parts. At the friggin' door to the Elder Brain or whatever. And the quest pops up and tells me that we're halfway to getting all the clown. This is a notebook filled with handwritten poems, most of which seem to be about communing with the murdered dead through contemplation of their corpses. The verse, much of it quite accomplished, is lyrical and what is the elegant? I gotta see my daughter goodnight. Oh my god, it's way past your bedtime. 1 sec. Yeah, I don't know. Another delay tomorrow for school, huh? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Where's I? Final poem, 34 lines in length, ending with the words below. Your corpus was killed, your life ephemeral. Your death was fine art, and art is eternal. Hail, immortal victim, hail. And sacrifice, live ever on. Probably, some of that probably rhymes if you have an accent. Different accent than mine. Probably. Just sleeps in here like this. They don't close your night class tomorrow. Very cold here. How cold is it where you are? One ball spawn.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Oh god, he's got a bloody butt. Let's not think about that too much. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. It forgets what lurks below. It must be reminded. If the tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassins set to stalk their hearths and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it. Oh, Volo's the next big boss. They're like, what are you doing? I was just wondering, like, how Orin liked the bed, you know? Like, we know she's crazy and murders people, but, like, does she sleep on a really, really hard bed or, like, really soft, somewhere in the middle? You know? These are just curious things we need to find out. I'll be right with you.
Anything of use?
Blood envy for the unworthy. And a skull. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceived your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him, and only him. You insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, and I will craft you a better one, a worm to make you mindless as the altar meets you butcher. Now restore this temple in Baal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. Manifesto. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Manifesto 13. I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Saravok Anchev, also daughter of Saravok Anchev, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve this unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This do I swear and attest with my own heart's blood. We've read these ones. Also, hers are different, but I doubt it. Concerning Orin the Red. Little sister, whatever in the Grey Wastes are going to do with you? All will never care what you waste your time posting your corpse dollies. All doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers, to sap away the life of this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you barricade, and you waste his time. Baal doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shape's magic that I never will, but you do not understand Lord Baal. Perhaps it is a failing of your diluted blood. As a mere grandchild, I am his sole living pure blood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show some respect. Killed all the 3 chosen to the absolute. We've just sung songs in the tavern. I am a bard. I guess that's what I was doing prior to that. It's 14 where you are?
The corpse regards you.
There's apparently 0 here.
Lifelessly.
Why were you put on display this way?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Right, refund. Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brampton District.
What happened to you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her.
We already know all this.
She killed me first.
Person who gave me the spell specified no refunds. Why'd you try to kill her?
I wanted to be Baal's chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close.
Not exactly what Saravok told us.
Hand around her throat. I failed.
Almost like Saravok was causing trouble. Did Orin know that Saravok ordered you to kill her?
No. She worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
5 questions, not 5 answers. There were 2 different instances where it let us ask more, and I guess they were like more story important or something. Well, you know what, Orin? I'm noticing a severe lack of clown parts in your bedroom. Are these guys just like chilling up here? They head out. Hey.
You killed her! You killed her! I thought it not possible. And yet, curious.
Something's on my mind.
Such agonies I would inflict upon you for what you've done here. But Baal's law is absolute.
Baal's?
You may leave unmauled.
You don't even know the name of your god, so you should chill out. Like, I mean, these people just witnessed us kill the chosen of their god, and she turned into this monster, and we still killed her. It's like, pretty sure none of them would be attacking us. Bowels' his cousin, different magic type. I cast IBS. Need some new spells, I guess. Like, I don't know, what would be a good spell? Atto Abysmal. Does that protect us? Or is that just like after the fact? I cast explosive diarrhea.
So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
You're welcome. See, she seems the less crazy of all the crazy murderers. She just wants some peace and quiet. Otto's irresistible bowel movement. Don't slurm, thank you for the bits. Irresistible bowel movement. Wow. This is wedding vows. Mashamu, you love your secrets, and I'm still not sure why you wouldn't let us be wed in Ilmater's temple. But oh, my glittering ruby garnet. I have loved every wild night and day with you. Here's to decades more, and lots of bounding stiflets and mashlings. Nope.
To let such a weakling leave unharmed. But it is Baal's decree. I will not defy him.
Your voice line makes no sense. Leave a weakling.
Begone. Before I set my teeth to your flesh.
Glad that one's dead.
She is crushed, destroyed, obliterated. But her skull did not sit in my palm. Not by my hand. No. No.
Well, someone got that guy at the source.
So messy. All you needed was a drop of adabile. That would have done for Orin.
Oh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind next time.
Attention. Handy. Honk honk.
Well, face the Elder Brain. That's pretty crazy.
Looking ahead.
We got more to do. We have to get a hammer and free Orpheus, and we have to find 4 more parts of a clown. I have no friggin' idea. I feel like it would be so much backtracking. I don't know. That one might just have to wait. Unless we actually... I still haven't been in here either. Like, what if that's it? I didn't want to make her angry. You think Nine Fingers has 4 parts of a clown in her closet? Maybe? I don't know. One of the only places in the sewers we've not gone. I feel like it would make sense if it's the trail of the murderer, right? As well. Maybe he's, I don't know, maybe he's losing some of the body parts as he goes. I'm thinking there was a cellar we didn't go in under that one guy's, under the barber or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, you can't fast travel out of this? Does that make sense? Also interesting that we just leave all these guys. We're like, oh, we know all these guys are cultist murdering, or cultist murderers, you know, they worship Baal. They'll probably kill a bunch more people in the city, but yeah, we'll just leave you guys back there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. I have no idea. Yeah. I might actually go to that Nine Fingers place sometime. Sucks if she gets mad though. Because right now... Oh, didn't we get like some gold for her too? Yeah. We have to go back there sometime. I might go...
Were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Listen, I'm just trying to like look around and shop and stuff. Gonna be gory murder scenes like that building you found. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, we found a hand buried, so that one that throws that off. What?
No choice but to keep going. Another step forward.
Can we just like talk this out?
Pal.
Oh, you're still trapped back there.
Can't afford to let up.
All right,
My
Murphy,
turn.
5 more minutes and your punishment is over.
This guy's just up there having a chat.
Aye, aye.
Not likely. Lord Gortash has been killed, so it's all hands on deck.
1, 2.
Anyone around you that could get hurt from the AoE? I don't see anyone. Spread out. I know a lot of these that we fought before had like conal stuns. Canonical stuns. That's definitely the word. Where's that other one? Oh, there it is.
Onward. I will ascend.
Dashing.
In my best interest.
Hey. Hey, leave that guy alone. He probably doesn't even have a brain.
Time to strike. You bow or you break.
Discover where it is hidden before that happens.
You already told me where it is.
At the ready.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Nine Fingers before I forget, because I have forgotten for like 2 streams that I wanted to talk to her. Freaking mind flayers running around naked. That's right.
It is paying the mount's printing fee.
Trying to think of other places the clown parts could be in. Huh. See what she says, and that's the door. I don't know if there's any way I can get through there without making them upset. Probably not.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There's no way.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it?
Nothing. I just had an idea.
My faith protects me. No time to dally. No time to waste. Let's see what we
You guys leave me here. I may or may not see you soon. First off, wow, everyone come look at this cat, apparently. That a crazy cat? I don't know why everyone runs to it.
That's enough talking, all. Back to work. There's a mess needed.
Well, that reset way too fast.
Don't give me trouble now.
A 20? Nailed it. Oh man, that wasn't even the friggin' one I wanted. It was, where is it? Below here or something? That area. Mm-hmm.
What path lies before me?
Another 20. Critical success. Roll a 20. Alright, never been here.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I don't see anyone in here, so it's probably fine.
Light on my feet.
Oh, what the key was for, huh?
I wonder what's past this.
30. Yeah, I might have to get help for that one. Plus the key's down here somewhere. The key's probably on Nine Fingers' belt. If I can get back. Guess I could use Misty Step. I really needed to. Oops, that's what the key was for. Okay.
Don't mind me.
Stop.
Nice and quiet now.
Camera's having some problems down here. Okay, yep.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, hey, Halson. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys just a second.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Yes?
I would, but you have so many. Excellent. What a day.
All right, so up the ladder.
Watch the shadows. Simple.
I like how it says this isn't even stealing. Like, oh, you found this? It's fine then. How about it? $28. 3. Doesn't it do it? I don't know. Guess it's only gonna do one or the other. Yeah. Back out of that for a second.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Someone there?
Never a dull moment.
Dexterity, right? Yeah. I think I've never used some of those.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
And that time we rolled a natural 20. Lovely. A crap. Clown parts in here.
Be very, very quiet.
Don't want to draw any attention.
All I know is this is not ceiling for some reason. God, I hope that's Gribble's private chambers or something. Where he keeps half of his body. Scroll of Sunbeam. Huh. Okay.
Best be on my way.
Easy.
$25. Good.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Quietly.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Clown parts.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
That's really all that's back here? No, like, green item, no blue item? Oh, wait. There's a button? What does that do? That opens that safe, I bet. So that you only have to do a 25 or break down the door instead of a 30. We're gonna put that painting. Don't ask, don't tell.
Should mind my step.
It really seemed like there should be... Yeah, that's what it is. I would have unlocked that. Anyway, it really seems like... How would you get to that anyway? I don't understand. Why would that be there? Just like a story-ish thing, I guess? I don't know. Unless there's another way in here that I really don't see. Because, yeah, you would still need the 25 and the 30, I guess. Oh, what is this area? I don't know what that is. I haven't been there. Oh, it's getting late. I gotta stop. A lot of stuff done today, though.
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Sure. I should have grouped her with Lazel.
My dream.
All right. It is very, as soon as, well, it's not very late, but as soon as later than meant to, I still got to eat and shower and all that. We'll talk to these guys about the conclusion of those on the next one. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe the next one is the last one. I don't know. Depends on how many hours it takes to find Dribbles the Clown, I guess, right? Excuse me. Caps lock. Thanks. Yeah, we did a lot of big quests today, huh? The Ansur fight, the Gortash fight, the what's-his-face, Sevrok, and Orin. That was a lot of stuff. Poor Dribbles. Yeah, his might go, this might go unsolved. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm not recombing through the whole friggin' map, though. This place is enormous. I might try the couple places that I can remember, like, being like, oh, let's not go in there because it would be stealing or whatever. It's red, so I can't go down there. Also, that place in the sewers, I didn't realize there's a spot on the map that I haven't been to. I'm not sure what leads over, or how you get over there. Maybe there's another sewer entry somewhere, but there's definitely a pretty sizable, maybe, area in that like top rightish part I haven't been in. YouTube, thank you for watching. If you want to watch any more of this on Mondays and Wednesdays, although maybe only one more Monday, I don't know. We got the warning that was like, this is the point of no return. So quest log is looking mighty slim. Looks like we gotta do the hammer stuff, and apparently you can just not do that, but I'm gonna do it. So hammer stuff, and then the brain, I guess, unless something else pops up. And Dribbles the Clown. But thank you, YouTube. I'm going to end it there for you guys.